YouTube.
Hello? Hello? Are we finally here?
Hello.
We survived.
We made it. Hello, I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, AstraLog Member #1, and YouTube multi-stream troubleshooter never. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. But tonight, it's Milgram night. It's Milgram night. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna finish Milgram. Yeah, or catch up to it.
We're gonna catch up.
Yeah, we're gonna have like advance early access to the final chapters of Milgram and know what happens after the third vote, because I just said we're gonna finish it. No, we're not.
True.
But yeah, I am joined by
Hi, I'm Ohari Mai. I am a nocturnal light spirit, and that's really all it.
all right.
Hello, I'm Noel Claire. I like to draw and I love men. I love Milgram man. Nice to meet you.
Heck yeah.
Understandable.
All right. Well spoken. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're here later than I really want to, because of just some weird like bitrate issues when setting up the stream. But I think we're good. The stream hasn't crashed yet, and we're not too far behind, I think.
I don't think so.
YouTube keeps sending me the message. It's like, you're not sending enough bitrate. I'm like, I am sending enough bitrate. You're the problem.
We'll just ignore YouTube.
We'll ignore it. Yeah. Sorry, if you're on YouTube and you are attempting to view this, I'm sorry. Tonight's going to be a bit of a weird one, I think. All right, let's drop those links to where we are in Milgram. I think. Hold on a second. Yeah.
We were watching. Oh, we had to watch Futa.
And we also skipped over the interrogation questions as well, which have kind of vital information from what I understand.
Yeah,
all right, we have. Yeah, I think we're ready. All right, yeah. Do we want to recap anything that happened previously? We made it to trial number 2.
We tried so hard. We are trying so hard to save Haruka.
Oh my gosh. I am still convinced that even if something else had happened, even if the order of events had led to a better outcome for Haruka, someone else would have been in worse shape as a result of the verdicts. These writers know what they're doing.
I came to the conclusion that the best choice would have been if Mu was put in a worse situation, because I think that she won't change unless she gets like physically beat up.
Yeah, well, yeah, she always sees herself as a victim, so let's just make her a real victim for once, you know? It sounds terrible. It sounds awful, but
like Kotoko wouldn't have stopped, because if Kotoko was like, if everything was the same but Mu was guilty, then Kotoko wouldn't stop, even if she was like, even if Mu complained about it.
I would have rather seen Kotoko go after Mu, honestly. She's probably the one character I want to see get like smacked the hardest.
Like, I still don't really know exactly what Mahiru did, but I don't know if it like required her to be beaten to death.
Yeah, probably not. I just think she was a little yandere or something, or like clingy to the point of I'm gonna kill you kind of thing, you know?
I don't know. Kotoko just went wild.
Yeah,
I guess Mahiru probably couldn't defend herself.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't like the people she attacked were the people who had like the greatest margins of voting, right?
Yeah,
so she went
after them.
Yeah, in the order that they were like the most guilty. So like I think it was Mikoto first, but the thing is that Mikoto can fight back.
Yeah.
And then Mahiru, and I think Amane was saved only because and Futa.
Yeah.
It was like, which one was it? It's like,
I mean, Futa was like still very badly beaten up.
It was Mikoto, but Mikoto fought back. Futa, but Futa got protected by Kazui. And then she was on Mahiru in the middle of beating her up. And then Amane was saved, if only because she was last.
Yeah.
In like the order.
Oh, something that did occur to me as well is that Kotoko, when the character design for her in Trial 1, she was like one of the few people who was actually like wearing her prison uniform with all of the like buckles like Like she was wearing it quote unquote properly, right?
Yeah.
She was like the only
Yeah.
one who was wearing it properly. And now that she is like loose, she's like wearing it the least properly of anybody, you know? Like
Yeah,
it's not
like I
buttoned
said,
up.
like
It's
her
yeah.
she was affirmed the most.
Yeah. I kind of wonder what the writers would have done if people were affirmed to different degrees or something. Like if
I don't
that
know.
was even a thing. I
Mhm.
do wonder. But while what if she was only affirmed a little bit? Would she still have gone on a rampage? Because
Mm,
while I still believe that her actions, like, this is hard because are we judging them purely based on the crimes they have committed to get here, or are we taking in any changes they have come based on these affirmations? Like, it's not clear, and I think we're supposed to be, we as the audience are supposed to be the ones
mhm.
drawing the line, you know? And
Right, yeah.
like, sure, she was
We're the wardens.
she was hunting down, she was essentially a serial killer that hunted down like child murderers and like the worst of society. And while I'm
Mhm.
like, okay,
Yeah, she's a
okay, you
vigilante.
know, like I don't like I'm concerned if we like like admonish rather than reaffirm. Is admonish the right word? Is that admonish? Admonish?
Condemn?
Condemn. Yeah, hold on.
Admonish is a good word too, but
Admonish to reprimand someone. Okay, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, but if we condemned her, are we saying it's okay for child murderers to run around? Or is it we're condemning her because of her actions? You know, I really it's tough. Every aspect of
It's
like what do we
always
do
like
is hard.
it's always like rough because it's really the question of like I think actually Kotoko says this is like, do you think that the like ends justify the means? And for her, the ends do justify the means. But
Yeah, she
for a lot of
certainly
people, if the means are like immoral or like
mhm.
unethical, that kind of thing, then they don't want that to happen, even if you get the correct result, right?
Yeah. It's
And
just
so like
like,
that's why it's kind of rough.
man,
Um,
they're all more than a little bit psychotic because
like have you played Tales of Vesperia?
yes. Oh my god.
Literally the main like
I love Yuri Lowell. Yuri
yeah, this is the
Lowell and
main conflict
Milgram?
between
Oh
Yuri
wow.
and Flynn. This is literally the main conflict between
Oh my
Yuri and
gosh.
Flynn,
No, you're
is
right.
that they both have the same ideals, but they have different ways of going about it.
Yo. Tails AU? Tails A Milgram AU?
True.
But the thing is, I also don't think that Yuri would have gone around smacking people if he was like affirmed, you know?
Yeah, and I mean that's a difference of their personalities, really.
Yeah.
I think like at its heart, like Kotoko and Yuri are very similar, just because they have like this belief that this is the standard that we need to go to,
Yeah.
and in the absence of anything else, this is the way that we can do it because because you feel that the system is failing you, so you take it into your own hands.
Yeah, that makes sense. The system fails you. Yeah, but he seems like a more reasonable person. If Kotoko was
Oh,
the
he is.
protagonist of Vesperia,
We would see more death. There would be more death.
yeah,
I think.
man, well, you know those like Team Rocket kind of guards that are always like blasting off again. She would have just killed them.
Mhm.
She would have killed them like on the first
Yeah,
encounter. Like they run
true.
away, but no. Oh my gosh. Oh, context for anyone that doesn't know, Tales of Vesperia is a JRPG featuring a protagonist who has very like if you do something bad, you're gonna pay for it kind of morals.
Yeah, he so basically him and his best friend joined the Knights together, and then they things happened. He became disillusioned with like the government and like police, basically police enforcement.
Yeah,
And so he decided to leave the Knights, and so now he just approaches wrongdoing with like nothing will help me. I have to do this by myself. And so he will kill people even though it's against the law.
yeah.
And even knowing that like his best friend is like the
He
chief of
is
The
police.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah, his best friend is like the guy. Man, I always wanted to play as Flynn in like the Xbox version way
I
back.
know, right? I
I'm
wish
like,
that
he's
Flynn
in
was
the
around more
game.
often.
He's in the game. Yeah, but oh man, Tales of Vesperia PS3 was like the thing I wanted the most, and now it's everywhere, and
But
I don't have time to
yeah,
play. Yeah.
definitive edition really means a lot. It gives you so much more
Yeah,
to do with
they
when.
added the snowboarding mini game for the dog for Rapide.
Really?
And
Yeah,
snowboard.
yeah, yeah. No, they added like
I
a
didn't
like an
know about the
entire
snowboarding
yeah. So
minigame.
there's an entire set of like Christmas themed costumes that you can get by playing the snowboarding mini game with Rapide. Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah, and you get
Keep
little
playing that.
plushies for the party members that can ride on his back. It's
Mhm.
great. It's great.
Oh yeah, I put
Yeah.
Flynn on there because I knew he was gonna keep on like periodically leaving our party. So it's like he's still in our party in spirit.
He's with us in spirit. Yeah. All right. But we're here for Milgram, right? Okay, so
True.
recap on Yuno and Haruka. Haruka got condemned. No, sorry. Haruka got affirmed, and
Hmm.
he kind of is now like, yeah, killing people is okay because he's kind of
Mom,
yeah.
check this
He
out.
needs
I wouldn't say that.
he needs help. He needs
I
help.
wouldn't say that. I
Mm,
think that for him, it's not that like killing is okay. It's that his actions weren't wrong.
yeah. He
It's
took
very
things
specifically
not the right
he
way.
has more confidence in the things that he did, which for him is actually a good thing, all things considered. Um, Even if it makes him a little arrogant.
Yeah.
The main problem is that plus the fact that Moo was also affirmed is where it's a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. No, she is not. She's not good. Not good.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
also
she's such
watched
a
Moo.
great
We watched Moo
influence.
and we watched Yuno. Yuno is became more apathetic because I think that um she's punishing herself but she feels that like if nobody else will if people think that what she did was okay, then like what's the point?
Yeah,
There's something there's something up with her.
I was thinking about her specifically again, and it made me really come to appreciate the fact, I guess, in the story writing that just because someone says something with conviction doesn't necessarily mean that that's what they want, you know?
Hmm.
So I am like almost wondering if the second video is something of like a like the whole point of the second video is like, how dare you tell me what to do, right? Or how
Hmm.
dare you judge my morals, right? um
Yeah.
like at one point it's suggested but that S is like concerned for her, and she's like, I don't
Hmm.
need you to be concerned for me, and I'm like, but what if she does, you know?
Yeah, I think
Like,
that Yuno's in like a phase of her. She wants to do certain things, but she also like wants to be seen as a person.
yeah,
It's that like 18-year-old I'm coming into like coming of age kind of thing where it's
exactly, yeah.
like am I like a child? Can I be like
Hmm.
trusted to be by myself? But then also like if you don't, then like why don't you trust me? Right?
Exactly.
Um,
Yeah, and I also get the impression that even, I mean, this is not based on any psychological like science or anything. Like, perhaps it is, and but I personally don't know. I get the feeling that sometimes when people need help, they will say that they don't need it. You know,
mhm.
it's almost like a depression spiral slash uh maybe like something like a self-destructive tendency in some way. Hey Mocha, welcome
Mhm.
in.
Hello.
Like, do you think she's self-destructing?
Mm, I don't know because
Because
it's like
I don't know how much regard she has for her own well-being, given kind of how she acts. You know, like she seems
Oh,
I
rather
guess like rather
like
than like
it could become
self-destructive,
that,
it's
but
like
it's
reckless. I think
yeah,
it's like she's not like she doesn't want anything to happen to herself, but she also doesn't like take strides to protect herself either.
so
You
Tapioca,
know?
welcome into yeah, yeah,
Hello.
she's like such an interesting character because
Hmm.
I I
I
want
love
to
her
know
a lot.
more, and I'm not entirely sure if we're going to like ever get definitive answers for like any of
Hopefully
these
we might. At
cases,
least we have
right?
one more. We have one
Yeah.
more like music video to come out.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly, exactly. Also, like, what the heck are they going to do in post? Like, what's going to happen after the third trial? Are we going to get like a an epilogue or something? Like, how's that going to work?
mm.
We don't even know what happens when Milgram
Well,
is
I was
over,
looking through.
right?
So like I became very obsessed after
Mm-hmm.
we ended last time, and so I read through a bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay.
And they have like a novel that has a completely different cast of characters. So I think it's
Oh.
entirely possible for them to just continue the concept
Oh,
of
they might just
Milgram,
do it again.
but then just put in a different cast.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's no end to
Or not
morally
novel,
ambiguous kind of
manga? I
kind of
think that there's a manga or
situations.
something.
Yeah,
Or
also,
no, it is a novel. It is a
what
novel.
didn't you find like these sort of like case file kind of things that were like interactions between the characters if
Oh,
certain
yeah, so,
different
like
things had
okay, so first
happened?
of all, Milgram has an app. Milgram has an app,
Hmm.
and, the app has, like, extra content and stuff, so
Yeah.
what they'll do is apparently they'll, like, have the characters talk to each other sometimes and, just, like, very small, like, conversations, and they're very interesting, like, insights to their relationships and, like, their, personalities. Um,
Yeah.
like, they're every single one of, like, Haruka's, especially before the second, trial starts, is him, like, having conversations with other people and, like, failing miserably at first, and then, like, later on, like, as he gains more confidence, then you can see him having better conversations that are,
Mhm.
like, more fruitful. Kinda interesting. Um, and then, like, Amane's are creepy because Amane is a creepy child, but, she
Yeah.
she actually, like, wanted to spend her free time learning. So, like,
Oh,
she kept going around trying to get people to help her with, her studies. And she started with, who was it? I forget who she started with. But she ended up with, talking to Shido a lot, and then, like, Shido is, like, distressed by the fact that, like, Amane is the way that she is. And
mhm.
so, like, Amane, like, didn't like the way that Shido talked to her, so she moved on to talk to Kotoko to get her to help her with her studies. It's a whole thing.
This was before any verdicts were handed down, right?
Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
lot of they go in between like everything that happens. They actually tell you when they are and in like the timeline. And so
Interesting.
like they have like things that happen when on like their birthdays
Oh,
and what else? Let me find the Milgram wiki again.
There's so much content.
There is a lot of content. I was
yeah.
really like surprised
Like
actually.
I almost feel that this is like the app conversations are almost critical as well to how these characters are judged too, because like hearing that Amane is like, you know, hey
New face
Fraggle Rocks,
sometimes.
welcome in. Previously I was like, she's unredeemable, right? And I was like, she
Mhm.
is like so like the child soldier thing happened to her, and she's like developmentally lost in the sauce, on top of everything else. But um
Mhm.
the fact that she's still open-minded and looking for opportunities to learn gets me thinking that perhaps she does have that capacity to break free of what break free of her like essentially indoctrination, through like greater understanding of like the world, you know.
Yeah. Like, I
There's
think if,
Definitely possible.
like, this is a
yeah,
bad, like, situation for her to be in, she's just gonna stay the way that she is.
yeah,
But if she were, like if she were surrounded with, like, really nice people, basically, I
hmm,
think, and, like, allowed to grow with them for a couple of years, then I think she'd be redeemable, but that's, the
yeah.
sort of
It
situation that
is
would
too
require a lot of
late. Like
effort.
it is like no matter what, it's like too late for so many of these characters, because you could tell that their chances only exist with a good environment. And isn't that like reflective
Yeah.
of like a lot of things in reality as well?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true. Like, what okay, so what the reason I was thinking to myself while I was, like, listening to these things, I'm like, "Man, I really do, like, I think to myself, "Man, I really do, like, harp on how terrible Moo is a lot,"
Hmm.
and I think it like, even in my own head, and then I'm like, "Oh," when you think about it, like, actually, Haruka probably is not that much better, and then I'm like, "What are the differences between them?" And I think that the main thing is that, like,
Hmm.
Moo was given, like, everything, and this is how she turned out. This is the same with Futa, actually, like, they were given all the tools that they needed to survive, whereas I don't think that
Yeah.
Haruka was. And, like, Haruka was not even given, like, love from his parents, and, like, I don't know how often, like, his mother, like, raised a hand to him or if it was just that one time when
Hmm.
he, like, went off the deep end, but, like, there was just, like, there was something inherently wrong with him to begin with, and, like, but he wasn't given any sort of support. There was nothing wrong with, like, Futa and Moo, all things considered.
Yeah, like they are like pretty ordinary in terms of people who live in society,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Whereas I think that,
Until
like,
they like killed someone, you know, or
yeah, like they could
led
have
to
just
someone
been like
dying.
if they had just been like normal, then everything would have been fine. Like
Why
if
can't you
they
be
like
normal?
Why can't you be normal?
like if you take away that like the one instance which led to them killing somebody,
Mhm.
then like everything else like is normal about their lives. Whereas like I think that it's Haruka's life was building up to the point where he had to kill somebody in order to get noticed. Unfortunately.
Oh, so wait. So Tapioca says, in my opinion, if he even received violence, he probably would have turned out better. Not a good thing, but it's an actual interaction at least.
Yeah, I think he was just ignored.
Oh my gosh, like the fact
Yeah,
that
that's why when
oh my god,
in his second video,
Mhm.
when he gets slapped by his mom, he actually smiles afterwards because all
it's like
and that's
she
also why
noticed
he reacts
him,
the
you
way that he
know?
does when
Oh my
S hits him
gosh,
too. Is
wait,
he just wants somebody to acknowledge that his existence.
that is
That's
really
crazy.
interesting. Yeah, yeah, Fraggles rocks. I want to say Fraggle Rock, but Fraggles rocks. Amazing username, by the way. But yeah, no, it's crazy that you would think that like it is true. The only to him getting slapped was probably like a positive interaction, which is nutty. That is insane to think about. Wow.
I think he deserved better.
Yeah,
He
no.
does. He
Oh
deserved
my
a mom
gosh,
that cared
like
about him.
so like clearly he had some kind of developmental issues and his parents just did not handle it at all. So
Yeah, they just didn't know what to do about
that's
him,
kind of
and then they just
his
ignored
thing.
him because
Yeah.
he wasn't turning out the way that they expected him to.
Yeah. Oh, for the record, anyone coming in who may not have been in the previous sessions, we're gonna spend close to an we have so far spent close to an hour analyzing every song, every song and sequence, and it's been a lot of fun. But our pace is quite slow. But we are hoping to catch up tonight because we all have a little more time, I think.
We
Because the
are
weekend.
almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
If we
crazy,
did,
and
maybe we could make it.
Yeah. No,
we should be able to make
I think we definitely can, and I know that the second trial report, is gonna break me. Something is gonna happen,
Yeah.
and I'm like, why did it turn out like this? We did not get the
I
miracle
feel
we
like
needed.
seeing bits and pieces of things that I'm like, I think I know where we are going, and I don't like it.
What's our favorite songs so far? Oh man, it's
What is
they're
it?
all really good, but I probably like Throwdown the most still. I really like the style that like Cheeto's music seems to be. Because based on the snippet from the preview of Trial 2, it sounds more of that style, and I'm like, wow, that's like a really fresh kind of style. I like it.
Yeah, I like those
I
songs.
think I don't know what my favorite is. The one that I've been like accidentally listening to the most is probably I keep on accidentally listening to Moose songs because they're so catchy.
They're good.
And
They're
also
so
because
good.
I'm like, yeah, it's like hate listening.
Yeah, I think I've always liked Haruka's first song,
Yeah.
and I do like Moo's song. I like Moo's second song more, and I like all of Fucha's songs. They're pretty good.
Hope you had a good time.
Hey Una,
shoveling
welcome in.
snow.
Shoveling snow, making a snowman. Heck yeah, let's go.
It's snowing a lot here, actually. Is it
Yeah.
snowing for you
Oh my
guys?
gosh, it has been
Yes, it
snowing
is.
nonstop for like the past couple of weeks. It's insane. Well, probably
Yeah,
2
we're
weeks or
supposed
so.
to be getting more snow.
It feels
You
like
know,
the most snow in a very long time.
Wednesday.
I get the impression that I'm geographically quite close to quite close
I think
in
you're
at
in
least,
between
yeah.
us.
Hmm?
I think you're in between the two of us.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we all seem to have like similar weather at the same time.
Mhm.
Noel is
When is
small
our
again.
ping
Yeah, I know it's small again.
Oh, the ping is pretty good.
Yeah, so, someone was saying yesterday that I should like no, yesterday. I mean, last stream we did that I should like bonk the chibis, and I'm like, what do you mean? We haven't actually heard Backdraft yet. We were running out of time last. Yeah, like we kind of decided we were gonna end last time, and then we got raided, and we're like, oh okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. We're not doing stream together. I need to set that up.
Oh yeah.
That character's so good.
Let me get it
Yeah,
going.
I have listened to Backtrack
Yeah,
before.
I have not, so I'm very curious. And I'm also very curious to hear like what I'm also very
I'm interested in the Purge March because while
Mhm.
I was like running around and doing as much as I could to just like absorb what I could about
Mhm.
Milgram that I like wasn't too spoilery, I was looking at the videos and I was looking at like the popularity of them. The Purge March is so popular. It is the most popular
Is that the
Milgram
first
video.
one? Is that the first?
No, it's Amane's second video,
Oh
and
shoot,
it
what
has
the heck?
9.4 million views. The one right
Whoa.
after that is Mikoto's, and I think Mikoto's fault like runs on it's Mikoto's like first music video,
Did it become
and
a meme or something?
I don't know.
Like
That's
Purge
like that's
March.
why I'm wondering.
Not that
The
I
Purge
remember.
March is so popular, and like Mikoto's is next, and it has 1 million views less. Like that is such a big
Oh.
difference. When in
Cool.
theory, like all of these, you kind of view them all together more or less. Um,
Yeah.
and also then after that, then it's like Undercover, which is like the first video that you're
Mhm.
supposed to watch before the entire thing, and then it's
Yeah.
Moo's. Both of Moo's videos
Yeah, no,
have about the same number of
they're
views.
really good. No, not viewer Collins. What the heck? Invite guests. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mimi was I think Mimi was the most popular because of Seiyu buff, honestly. So that's why I'm kind of
Oh,
like, why
okay.
is Amane's video so popular?
Well, people
Are they
call me
known
Steady
for
Buff.
any other roles?
I don't think so. And not like I don't think that it would be enough for that. I think it's just like something happens in it.
Did it? I wonder if it became a meme. Maybe have you seen the video yet? You've listened to the song, but
No, I
not the
haven't.
video, right?
I did not listen to anything after this
Oh,
because
okay,
I was
okay.
like, I'm like worried that something happens into it that's spoilery.
Oh, Amani's VA was Lily in Zombieland Saga. Okay, that is a
I
huge VA
see.
buff. Yeah, Lily's a popular character.
That does help. But then by that reasoning, then the first one should be higher,
Oh, that is true.
right?
No, you're right. I wonder.
Yeah, by that reasoning, the first one should be
I
higher,
wonder.
but it's not.
I just assume people are really shocked about Amane.
Oh boy,
Really? Oh yeah,
we're in
people are
for some.
reacting to it.
Mikoto's VA was
Yeah.
Tanjiro and Demon Slayer. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
puts
it's
it in
Hana.
There's a lot of
context. That
big
puts it in
names.
Yeah,
context.
Mikoto is Hana Inatsuki.
Yeah, okay. That's quite significant.
Yeah, he is a very popular Seiyu.
Okay, yeah. So last time we actually went out of order. We went to see Moo's
Yeah,
video. Yeah,
because
her drama
Noel
and
was
music
telling
video
us to do it.
first. Yeah, so we skipped from Yuno straight to Moo. So that does leave like the things in between and Futa as well. I don't know
Yeah.
how Futa is going to be saved. He's got to do something
By having
in the
a
context of
banger
Milgram.
mixtape.
Well, yes, banger mixtape, but I'm like I don't know if Kazui's dog was apparently yeah, no, Kazui's dog, Kazui's VA, yeah, I was about to say like Kazui's dog, he is the dog, he's got that dog in
Yeah,
him.
we were talking about that yesterday,
Yeah,
that last
yeah,
time too.
yeah.
Katsui's in like a good number of stuff actually. I'm
Mhm.
kind of surprised. He's also Elias in like the Ancient Magus' Bride.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I compared him to another VA, and I'm like, he's not that, but he's like a VA with like a very similar quality of voice, and it turned out to be right. Yeah, man, it just some of these characters who were voted like condemned by a long shot, I don't really know how they possibly can become redeemed without some humongous paradigm shift happening, and that brings me
Yeah, I'm
back
not
to the
sure
question
either.
of like, are we supposed to be factoring in a character's actions in Milgram into the judgment as well? Because we've not been told to do that. I think we're supposed
I
yeah,
mean,
like we have to arrive
that
to
would
that
be
answer
your own
ourselves.
decision, right? That would be your
Yeah.
own decision, right? Like, do you think that they've been like, this is basically we have enacted judgment on them, and now they are
Oh,
being punished, right? And so, do you
exactly,
think that
yeah.
that punishment is enough, like after their crime,
Yeah. It's just
right?
I'm like
This is also commentary on like the
probably like
the
justice
penal
system as
system,
well, right? Yeah.
basically.
It's just I'm like, I really want to slap Kotoko for like stepping out of line, but I also don't want it to come back to bite me as you want her to not kill children serial killers. You know,
it's the idea.
like
I think that it's the idea, right? That you want for these people to be punished, but you don't know whether Kotoko's punishment is the correct way to punish them.
yeah.
Because, like, if you have somebody taking the law into their own hands, right, then it's by your own justice system. People if you believe that certain people should die, then they die,
Yeah.
and that's a very treacherous slope, right? Because
Exactly, yeah.
because then other people would be like, okay, if I think that this person should die, then they should. But like it's for something that's like not as like heinous, but you still think that they should die, right? So it should be right by that standard. So that's why it's kind of a difficult place to be in
Like,
sometimes.
this is such a clever thing because it's like each one of them is like so ambiguous. It's so ambiguous.
Yeah, a lot of gray morality.
Yeah.
I think that it really makes you think.
Actually, does Milgram do concerts? Like lives and stuff?
There is a
Not
live
that
on
I-
there.
Oh,
There's like
okay.
I don't know if it's like a live, like a full concert or anything, but they did do like a live stream.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Yeah,
I don't
because
recall.
Where did
one.
I can totally see them getting like maybe at the finale. What if the finale is like a live concert?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That means I'd have to figure out how to choose send into like a Milgram finale. Oh my god. All right. There was a concert event called Hallucination. Everyone was there except My Hero's VA. Oh. Okay,
That's
okay.
cool.
That's super cool then. Which means they'll do it again. Oh.
Also unrelated, afterwards I also went down into the AO3 rabbit hole, and for some reason the Futa and Mikoto pairing is very popular. I don't know what that's about.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Why?
I
Like,
can't figure out like
what
why
would
anybody
indicate that? I wonder if they had extra
Oh.
interactions or something that would imply like more of a connection in
Yeah, maybe. I mean, so like Mikoto has nicknames for everybody except for I think Mahiro and
Yeah.
or not for Amane and Futa. Futa he just called Amane, Futo, and Shido, because he thinks that like Amane is just like a kid, I think, and Futa I think he like can't get along with or something like that. He feels like he can't get along with him, and then Shido is I think he's just like unsettled by him or something.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I want to link this thing because this is where I'm getting
Oh,
like
yeah.
extra stuff about like them, like their interactions and stuff. But
let me click on it. Let's see what screen it shows up in. Not the one we're looking at. I'll probably keep it off to the side. Timelines or conversation between prisoner. Oh my gosh! Wait, there's so many of them. Oh my
yeah,
gosh!
it's a lot.
There's so
They're
many.
really short. They're really short. Like they usually take up like four. Like there's usually like 4 lines each, or like for like as a back and forth.
Oh, real quick question for Fraggles. Did Jun Fukuyama wear like antlers at the live? No, just imagine Jun Fukuyama with like antlers on and a hat. I think that'd be really funny.
You know what I think is very funny? I was playing Bustafillos yesterday, and then I was the guy that I like the most in Bustafillos is also voiced by Jun Fukuyama.
Oh.
And I'm just like, oh my god!
Yeah, Jun Fukuyama certainly is in like a lot of those kinds of games.
It's
and
Jackalope.
roles, right?
Jackalope is my favorite character.
Jackalope. Yeah, I know. I once tried watching an anime based on like an Otome game because like it had a really cool opening, and then I watched it. I'm like, this is. It wasn't a very good one. I'm sure he's in like.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard for Ultimate games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how can you have an opening that cool and then it be like just the daughter of like a mafia boss who's like who just is like so indecisive, and I'm like, come on, you're gonna take over the mafia someday. Why are you so indecisive? It was like Arcana Familia. I don't think it was that good. Maybe it's great. I just thought the heroine was like not very decisive.
Yeah, she was very self-insert.
Yeah.
I only watched a couple episodes, but that is
Oh,
how it
but
felt.
like the opening was really cool. Oh, it was so good. And Jun Fukiyama sang the ending. Oh, good stuff. But watch it, I'm like, oh, it's only okay.
Oh, you know, one more thing actually, Orion. When for some reason, like there was like there's a very popular fan theory that Moo may have been in love with the girl that she killed.
Oh. What's the evidence for that? Like I
I'm
can
not sure.
I can totally
I didn't
see
think
that
about it too hard.
dynamic.
I didn't think about it too hard, but I thought it was interesting
I
because
want
it shows
to.
up in all of the like it shows up in fan fiction. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I
like
remember
there's a lot of people that ship
people
them.
used to comment this as well. Like back when it was only her first music video, people were like, maybe she liked her. I don't remember why, but a lot of people said that.
Well, because
Like
it is very common for people
enemies to
to bully the people.
lovers / to enemies.
It's common for people to like bully the people that they're interested in.
Oh, after pain, the I love you at the end. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does have that as well.
But I thought that was symbolic. I thought that was like
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's up to your interpretation.
yeah. Hold on. I just got a funny screenshot. I'm gonna post it. I just noticed something, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it on social media. Sorry, Noel.
Huh?
Check Twitter. I mean, it's nothing bad. It's just I thought the juxtaposition was like really funny. I don't know why I never noticed until now. Look at all these smiling faces.
Look at my hand, Ayo.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hold on, for anyone. Yeah, actually, if you were surrounded by like this many plushies, would you be terrified? And then it occurred to me that they do in fact make like Nessaberries that large. So I don't know. Hold on here.
No, I would be happy. I would be happy.
I'm so glad they don't make any for anyone I like.
Oh, that would. Oh my gosh, take it from me. If they make Nessaberries for a character you like, your life is over. Your life is over.
My mom will kill me.
Oh, I'm still getting some weird readings on my end, but at least the stream seems to be running and not dying, which is better than what it was earlier. There's some weird stuff happening. I want to try diagnosing it later, but it's weird. It's weird. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, but like everyone can hear us all right, see us all right. It just had some weird bitrate and like key issues and stuff like that. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, troubleshooting network issues is never fun.
What if you wanted to watch Milgram and YouTube said no?
And then YouTube said the stream's current bitrate is not high enough for video. I'm like, what do you mean? My friend literally owns more than 10 Nessaberries of the same character. Fraggles, what if I told you that I had more than 10? Like, a few more than 10.
How many do you have?
I actually had an idea. Okay, in response to what you just said, in response to what you just said, I think, I should do a Nessaberry counting stream, because I don't know how many I have.
Does he know?
I don't know. I don't, like, I'll need to one by one pick them up and sort them, because I do not know how many I have. That...
I should do that too.
It's a problem. Is it a problem or is it a solution? Nessaberries may not be able to fill the hole in my heart, but they can help.
Yeah, I don't have. My problem isn't Nessos. I have a lot of just plushies in general. They all sit on the end of my bed, or like, well, like the back of my bed. They work as a backrest effectively.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, they just surround my pillows.
I just sleep with mine, and they jump everywhere. Jump out of my bed.
he used to have more, but had to sell them because he was in debt for a while. Oh, that's heartbreaking, actually.
Oh,
I would be so sad if I had to sell some of my plushies. I love them a lot. Yeah, but funny thing was, I had to build like a specialized. I had is a interesting choice of words, but I just built a special shelf specifically designed to hold Nessaberries, and
nice.
um yeah, before I built the shelf, like as I was like putting it together, if you stacked them all on my bed, like you probably would have a like end to end, if you like stack them like bricks or whatever, you probably would have a wall like taller than what I was. Like if I'm
That is
standing, yeah,
awesome.
if I'm standing on the ground, the bed is like a couple feet off the ground, and then like
That is awesome.
yeah, I think I actually laid down behind it and called a roommate, and they couldn't find me. They did not check behind the like brick wall of Nessaberries. It was great. A
That's
Nessaberry
awesome.
habitat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're like a very specific size. So I built the shelf is mainly just designed to like hold them without being that much larger, so that I can optimize the space.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll do a
I
counting
thought about
stream
that
someday.
for
Yeah.
like displaying plushies and stuff because like not
Hmm.
all of them can fit on my bed anyway.
Yeah.
And so, but the thing is that like since I live with my parents, I'm like that's something that's for whenever I get my own place.
Understandable. Yeah. I think the last time my mom came to visit, I like closed the door to my room. It was like, it's a bit messy right now. No, she 100% knows I have too many of these things, and was like, well, it's your money. You're a working adult. You can buy what you want.
Yeah,
And I'm like, yeah, I can.
yeah.
Oh, and for anyone wondering, I'm not spending that much on these. They're, if you know where to find them, they are not that expensive.
Yeah,
But
I think
I
That's
spent a
so
lot of money.
typically,
smart.
I mean, typically like they cost like 15, 10 to 15,
Uh, the
somewhere around there. Sometimes
the
you can get them for a
ones,
lot less if you buy them
okay,
a lot,
so
if you
like
buy a lot of
the
them at once.
sticker price for these is actually somewhere like $35. If you
Hmm.
were to get them new and like factoring in
Yeah.
import fees, um,
Hmm.
I get them from Japanese secondhand
Wait, how
outlets
big are these
generally.
things?
Let's see, I think 30 centimeters is the number that they give. So they're about a foot long and maybe like 8 inches tall.
Oh, okay, one of those. Okay.
Yeah, like the so-called jumbo size.
Yeah.
They're a subway. They're subs.
Hmm?
Hmm.
They're foot-long subs.
Oh my gosh. I think their heads are like a little bigger than
Yeah.
subs, but perhaps the little like the little like feet and bodies are like probably
Hmm.
like, yeah, foot long sized. Yeah. Although I think I'd rather have like one of these than like a foot long sandwich, you know. I love me a good foot long sub, but I like these I like these more.
Hmm.
All right, it's
Yeah.
been 47 minutes. Shall we watch?
I
We're
mean,
we're so good at
yeah.
just talking about nothing.
I mean, it's so much fun. This is a proper just chatting stream. This is a Zatsudan.
This is the best way to do streams,
It's
honestly.
also a
Yeah.
VTuber, call it.
Yeah. All
But yes.
right.
Okay. So actually, what? So we didn't actually recap. We didn't
Oh,
actually recap.
we didn't finish the recap. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Haruka, um, it turned out that he was doing all this for like his mom's attention, and he he kind of crashed out
Hmm.
because he like wasn't getting any attention from his parents, and he killed the girl because he wanted their attention, effectively.
Oh my God. Do you
And
think it's because his mom hit him?
mm, maybe
Like,
actually you
what if he only did it because of like the
yeah, I think
literally any
it's
kind of
possible that like
affirmation?
before it's possible that before that because he was doing it to
Oh.
like animals, and then then he did it to the girl because well he did it to the girl because I think that like there was something about the girl that his parents admired,
Mm.
and so he was like not exactly jealous of her, but like he was like they like her, what can I do about that? And the answer
Yeah.
was
Like
like
in his twisted logic, it made sense to him, I think.
Yeah, I think it went to like we went around in circles about it. He thought that it was possible that he was doing it because he was trying to keep her like a butterfly, like how you like
Oh
pin
yeah,
butterflies and put
Yeah.
them
yeah.
in
So
a container.
he was under the impression that like things that are good you kill and you hang on the wall essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind
Yeah,
of
you
like
just pin
gathered
them.
up killed all those animals and put them together. I still
Mm-hmm.
want to know why the dog was wearing his mom's necklace.
Mm. I don't know.
And actually, hold on. At the beginning of the first,
Actually, is it possible like our initial thought that the girl and the dog are the same thing, and it maybe since I'm assuming that he's an only child,
yeah,
right? He's an only child,
I think he said
and
that, yeah.
yeah, I think they did say it, and so since mom doesn't have anybody to pass her jewelry on to, then like maybe it was like a neighborhood child, and she like obviously people
Passed it
talk
to
in the
them
neighborhood,
instead.
and she gave it to the girl since she was like the one that was around, and she
Oh.
likes the girl a lot clearly because that's why Haruka latched onto her as well. Um, and
Oh my
so
gosh.
she has the necklace, and Haruka saw that as like, oh, my mom is like seeing her as somebody that's like worth looking after and whatnot, and so
And in
then
his
one thing led to
mind,
another.
the dog
Yeah.
and the girl were the same, which is
Mm-hmm.
why, oh my gosh. And him having the necklace at the beginning of the second one, sorry, at the beginning of the first one, is just proof of what happened. Oh my gosh, wait, no, you're
Mm-hmm.
right. I have heard of that story element. Like I've seen it in books
Mm-hmm.
before where it's like someone who is not in the family receives the family heirloom and that causes strife between the family
Mm-hmm.
member. And
Yeah.
yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see
Well,
that happening.
I think that he has the necklace in the beginning because he stole it from his mom's like uh jewelry cabinet or whatever.
Okay.
Like that he said that he stole his mom's necklace or he stole his mom's jewelry. It wasn't specifically a necklace,
Mm,
but like in the movie it is.
okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I wonder, actually, hold on. What kind of necklace was it? It was like, was it a
Like a
gemstone or a
pendant.
pearl?
It's like a little pendant.
Yeah, it's like a
Pendant.
pendant. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if the gemstone in it has any meaning, or is that
I
just
don't think
I
you
don't know
could
what's
tell what it was.
I
Like
don't know
it
if you can
okay?
was,
tell.
yeah,
It
Yeah.
was like not pretty nondescript, I guess. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's in a box in the second one.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and we kind of deduced that Haruka is probably going down a path where he's probably not going to find salvation because Mu is kind of like
Yeah, well now
reinforcing
his
the
like
wrong
entire
things.
like existence relies on her.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yay!
actually,
Yeah.
there's an interesting when you look at the timeline for like the more recent ones,
Hmm.
it's like Haruka just being like, I don't really care what happens to me, but please don't find Moo guilty. Like please don't
Yeah, he did say
please
that
don't
at the end
please
of the
don't.
interrogation. He like
And
regressed.
there's even one that's just like please don't please forgive Moo, please forgive Moo, please forgive Moo, that kind of thing. Like it just over and over again. He is
Yeah.
crashing out, bro.
She has become like the reason for his existence, and that's like
Yeah,
one,
because
one of the worst
she's
people
the
that could
only one
happen
that
to.
like gives him any sort of like
Affirmation,
affirmation.
right?
It's so
I
over, guys.
Hmm.
I just wonder, didn't well, I guess no one else really put up with him because he was like quite well, quite difficult to talk to, how like how little self-worth he had and how
Hmm.
much of that he brought forward. I think maybe it did push a lot of people away who potentially
Hmm.
could have been the support he needed. Yeah.
Actually, like, mm, the other men do talk to him quite a lot. Um, the like Miko, the reason why, um, what's it called? Haruka starts talking to other people is because he has a conversation with Mikoto.
I saw
At some
that.
point.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
so that's
god.
what. Yeah,
They
and
could have
Mikoto is
saved each other. They actually
like
could have saved each
communication is
other.
So
important.
over.
Yeah, Mikoto tells him that like communication is important and you should try to get along with other people. Like you should try to talk to other people and see if you can like connect with them. And so that's why Haruka starts to talk to other people. What's really cute actually is that he like actually makes a really concerted effort to talk to Kotoko.
Mhm.
Even though like Kotoko scares him a lot.
Huh.
Oh, guys, why did we have to lose him?
I don't know.
Man, why did people vote for Moo to live?
Why
She's
couldn't
like,
Moo have been restrained? We were so close to having her also be
we were
condemned.
this close to greatness. Oh my gosh. That's a funny thing to say
All
in
fucked up.
context.
All
Yeah,
fucked up.
it's messed up, but everything's messed up, I think. You know, she
Yeah,
is
you
an
know.
enigma. I don't know what drives her.
hmm Yeah, she like in her being affirmed, it like made her lose like any sort of interest in life or like just existing. So now she just kind of is there.
Well,
And
didn't Jackalope say something along the lines of like she's her true self now?
I think so.
Does
But yeah.
I wonder if Jackalope says something, can we treat that as like, you know, like word of God omniscience? I don't know, because at the same time he's like, oh, my hero, woohoo, you know. I'm like, I don't know what to what to make of that, because is that actually Yuno's default state?
It's possible.
Maybe
Because like
maybe she is, like, based on what you said, maybe she really is just trying to live, like like feel alive, you know, find meaning, question mark, maybe.
yeah, she's trying to find herself, I think. And like now that she doesn't have like anything to kill time, you know,
Yeah.
which I think is the case with like Futa and a bunch of them as well. Like they don't have a way to like distract themselves from like
Yeah. No
whatever's inside
gaming,
of
no
them.
social media, no
Yeah, and
college
like I
actually.
think that like for some of them are like kind of empty inside, and like they so that for that reason they like don't know what to do with themselves after
Mhm.
like they've like lost what they can do with themselves.
Jackalope considers everyone at their worst their true self. The rawest form of themselves stripped of societal standards, other stuff to impress upon their character. But he
hmm
also likes a specific type of women.
Well, that's just it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like both word of God, I guess, to some extent, and also like, you know, perverted. But
Yeah.
it's a funny
Bias definitely
character
exists. It does.
dynamic. He knows what he wants. He knows.
Uh,
Man. All right. Let's see. Futa we skipped,
Buto
but
we skipped
we're gonna
over.
start. He's gonna be the one. He wants
Yeah,
nightmare blunt
Moo has
rotation.
become. Yeah, my Moo has become a queen bee, and it has just affirmed that everything that she does is with merit,
Hmm.
and so even if she's I- yeah, exactly.
I actually do
It, it,
wonder how long they've been in there. Do they ever explicit? Is it supposed to be in real
it's
time?
never explicitly stated, I
Hmm.
don't think.
Like they could have been
Um,
in there for like
I
a
think that the
month. They could have
idea
been in there
is
for a
that
year.
yeah, I think the idea is that they all of this stuff happens within the year, but like also like our understanding of time is very odd. Like I think
Yeah, it's not
it's
necessarily
weird
relative.
because they celebrate each other's birthdays, but like
Of course they
I
do.
don't know.
No, it makes
Yeah,
sense
but
as like a character based like music project. Of course, birthdays matter, but I'm also like, hold on a second. It's like, all right, let's stop beating up this
I could do
person long
yourself as
enough
beat up
to
someone or
wish
get
him
beat
happy
up.
birthday, make an acrylic stand, and then back to the
Well,
grind
actually,
tomorrow.
they have the ability. They can ask for anything while they're in there. So
Huh.
like
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jackalope did say that.
It's just like prison.
yeah. Only it's like even more like luxurious because you can
Yeah.
ask for like meal food. How do you say that again? How do you say
Mia
that?
Foy?
Yeah,
Say
you
it
can
again.
ask for that, or like you can.
Mia
I think that
Foy?
Mia Foy.
yeah,
Sort of.
Mia
the
Foy.
crepe cake.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
crepe cake.
I've always called it Millefooly.
Millefully?
I know it's not right, but I'm like, I think that's the first
You
time
could keep
I've heard it
calling
like
it that.
I
pronounced.
cannot do
Okay.
French. I can't do French.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh my
like
gosh.
I think Moo got like new earrings and
Oh.
whatnot. They can get cigarettes.
Vapes. Just
Yeah.
imagine Jackalope like procuring these things. Like, how are you doing this?
I don't know.
And like
He shows up, he's like, "Here's your
hairstyling, right?
vape."
Even if they're
Oh,
like
yeah, that's true.
beaten up really badly, they're still looking fly. Like they have a nice cut.
He's like, "Oh, hey, Ma, I heard you broke your arm. Well, let me give you a haircut real quick."
Looking slick. All right, back to the beatings. Interesting. Yeah. Well, hold on. So something you said about Moo. She became a queen bee.
Mhm.
What was she always a queen
Mhm.
bee? And then she
She
fell
was.
from grace and then ascended again, right? I guess in the context of
Yeah,
the new
I
status
think
quo.
so.
Okay, that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
mean, I think that like internally, it's kind of like an internal thing, right?
Yeah.
Like it's how she feels about this is that she's always felt that she is a queen bee, and like how do I say that? Like she's the top dog.
Yeah. Like
She
her
is the
reality
one
has
that
become
makes the
realized.
yeah she's
Can
the one
can
that
they
makes the
request
rules.
weapon? Actually, where is Kodako getting her bats?
Good question. Maybe they can
Can
request weapons,
I
because
mean, it's
if
not
they're innocent, they can get
explicitly a
anything,
weapon,
right?
right? Because technically it's just a quote unquote
Yeah.
household item, right? Just because she
Yeah.
decided to
Yeah, it's
weaponize
true.
it.
If you ask for it like in the context of using it as like a pastime, then you can
Yeah.
use it as a weapon afterwards.
Jackalope handing someone like a knife block set and be like, You're not gonna stab anyone with this, right? Okay."
Well, in theory, like actually, I was like because I was reading fan fiction,
Mm-hmm,
the idea that like they could have like razors for like shaving,
mm-hmm. Oh, go do a crime.
but then
Jackalope
you
handing
use
someone
that
a
Jackalope
for.
knife.
holding a gun is so funny to me.
How? Yeah, if
I
Jackalope
need
could hold
I
a
need
gun,
that
would he hold
image
it like
actually. Yeah,
this or like this? You know?
yeah.
That's true.
I think yeah, he would have to hold. Well, he has no opposable thumbs, so he would have to hold it in his two little paws. Actually, no, he would have to use all four paws probably. Like one,
That's
like the four
crazy.
bottom, like the bottom four to stabilize it, and then the top
Which one's
two,
pulling the trigger?
bottom two, and then the top two would like stabilize, and then the one would pull the trigger, right?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's so funny to think about actually. Let's see, but well actually how does he roll cigarettes for the prisoners of Milgram?
The one's pulling the trigger.
Just
If
maybe he could
Like,
like hit it with his like nose
oh
and it rolls
true.
oh
over.
yeah. Wait, if he could roll a blunt, do you think he could roll like a sushi roll?
Yeah,
Probably.
Well,
probably.
what if
I'm sure that
he
they
did
can do
mention being like
sushi
a
there.
good chef? Like, yeah,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
what
he
is
could
he
go.
doing here? Like, he could have a 5-star restaurant. Why is he like being
No, he
a,
can't. He
a
can't have a
warden
five-star restaurant
assistant
because all
here?
of his food has hair in it.
Oh
Oh yeah,
no!
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god!
They
Wait,
mentioned all the food is here.
wait. The sequel, a Ratatouille style movie where it's Jackalope just trying to figure out how to become like a world-class chef despite being a rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
He because of his antlers, he wouldn't be able to hide in someone's hat.
Oh,
He
true.
can't. You if you see a chef with antlers, oh my god, watch out. I think she has felt she was a queen bee. It wasn't actually due to needing feelings of approval or awe. She's much less dependent on it now, and thus is
Wait,
much
I'm
more
gonna cut
dangerous.
another piece of flan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think like
I'm gonna grab another piece of flan.
Oh yeah, go
okay.
for it. Go for it. Oh, I kind of want some now.
Me too.
Yeah, I've
But yeah, I
had
think like she was
ingredients.
like,
Hmm?
oh,
Oh
but
no.
yeah, like it's pretty easy to make.
Oh no. Not not
Nothing
not not
specific.
flan specifically, but just like some kind of
What are you trying
snack.
to make?
Yeah. I mean, flan
Oh
flan would be
yeah.
really nice, but I actually have ingredients for um like chocolate chip oatmeal raisin cookies for like the whole week, and I just haven't made them. I have not had time. It's been a
Oh,
week. It's been a week.
cookies. That sounds good.
Yeah, I know it's like I don't know. I don't think oatmeal raisin cookies are like that bad. I think they're quite good actually. I think they're like nice and moist and soft and stuff. But um
I like oatmeal on its own.
yeah,
The raisins are okay, but yeah, like I don't hate them, but I think I like oatmeal on its own
yeah.
more. So
But like an oatmeal sugar cookie? I've never had like an oatmeal cookie on its own. That's interesting.
I'm trying to think about like
Oh,
where have I had oatmeal cookies before. I don't remember, but I
sounds
have
sounds
had
good
them
though.
before.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes with like raisins, if you bake them, then like they get a little too sweet for me.
Oh,
So it's
really? Hmm.
like the contrast of like the dough, which is usually like a little salted, and then like the sweetness of the raisin.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't mesh well for me all the time. It
Mm-hmm.
depends on
Mm-hmm.
on the cookie, of course, but
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, is it like overly decadent to include like raisins and chocolate chips in something? Actually, hold
I
on.
think that
What
sounds nice
what
actually.
if? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I might have the wrong type of chocolate. I might need to pick up some like very dark chocolate. Because very dark
Mm.
chocolate with raisins, it
Ooh,
might actually
that sounds
counterbalance
good.
that sweetness. Oh, but I don't want to
That
go
sounds
out. There's
good.
too much snow. Yeah, the grocery store may only be 5 minutes
Something
away,
for next
but that
time.
is like black ice. I don't want to drive on that.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, watch out.
It's very
Yeah.
dangerous now.
Maybe I do
Hmm.
have flan ingredients. Maybe I just make flan. Yeah, I'll make flan instead.
I'll send you my recipe.
Let's go. Let's go.
But yeah, Moo doesn't. Well, I think Moo needs Haruka more than she's willing to admit. Like she
Yeah.
does need that. She does need at least like one person to be like her yes man, like just to like kind of affirm that she's in charge. But
Yeah.
because she can't, like, while she got like the affirmation that what she did was correct from Milgram, like
Hmm.
Milgram can't like back her up in her every day,
Yeah.
but Haruka
But
can.
but that's like her core thing. She needs
Hmm.
she needs that. Actually, something just occurred
Yeah.
to me. It is
Hmm.
shown in her video that she, in her like queen bee state, treats people as like quite disposable. I
Yeah.
wonder what will she get tired of Haruka? What happens then? Like
I don't know
it's
because it's
not like she has any other option.
like I think like it's the question of like, will she ever do something that will make Haruka dislike her or like
Hmm.
feel that she is um like not okay and like move away from her?
Yeah, she didn't
Because
say anything in her interrogation that would indicate that she would
yeah,
tire
like
of
Fraggle
Haruka.
Talk says
Yeah.
they have like a codependency going on because
Yeah.
yeah, like Moo gives him affirmation of his existence and he gets let like affirms that she can do whatever she wants. And
Yeah.
so yeah.
Well, I just wonder, did she ever keep like, I mean, they probably weren't friends, right? But did she keep anyone over time? 'Cause I really wonder because,
In Milgram,
well, no, I mean in her
just in general.
life beforehand. Like, was there anyone that stuck with her, or is she allowed to stick with her?
I'm assuming those like three other girls that were in
Hmm.
the picture that she has on her phone.
That's right. Yeah, but I was under the impression that she, oh well, perhaps it was just one possible perspective, but it almost looked to me that she tossed them away and then the new girl picked them up. And that's like, it almost looked like the new
Oh,
girl was picking up the people she dropped and
I
was
think
creating a coalition that was stronger than her little hive, I guess.
yeah, I was like under the impression that the girl like turned them against her
Hmm.
somehow.
Yeah, I don't know why I got the impression that they were like the people that were thrown away.
Yeah, I don't think that they ever like I don't think she necessarily like threw them away. I think that they turned against her for one reason or another
Yeah.
because they used to be friends and then they supposedly bullied her, which again I don't know how much I take that at face value, but
Yeah.
like she's like something happened and they didn't treat her well afterwards, and but I don't think that she like threw them away specifically. That's why she felt like so like bothered by the situation because she doesn't care about them, but like she cares about them as like a connection that she
Yeah,
has.
like
And now that that connection is broken, she is mad about
it's
it,
like an
you know?
indication that she was no longer in control, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. And so like that's why like she doesn't need Haruka specifically. Whereas
Mhm.
I like currently as it stands right now, Haruka needs her specifically because like it's somebody who can affirm his existence. If and she's the only one that gives him more of the time of day than anybody else. And like, but yeah, I don't think that she needs Haruka specifically, just anybody there that will let her do what she wants.
Actually, something just struck me.
Mhm.
Did she actually kill that girl? Is that the person she killed?
I
It,
think she did. It was the
okay, so
girl that like I think that girl was being bullied too.
yeah, so the thing that does not line up for me is the fact that like the girl was reacting to the things that we assumed were indicative of her having died, and she had like an actual reaction to it. In fact, it was almost like the perspective of the video went to the other girl for a bit at the very end, you
Mhm.
know? And
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
makes me wonder if uh it makes me wonder if she actually was the one who died. Because if you think about it, I don't think a single other video is that explicit about how a person died. Like the closest we
Mhm.
get is like Kotoko walking into a room with like a, a child killer and walking out. Like
Mhm.
every other instance of what appears to be someone dying, it's obscured in some way. And
Mm.
I feel that it being that explicit as like just stabbing someone in the chest with a knife is strangely like transparent. It could just be that yes, she did in fact kill her, but what if this person is another person important in her life, but is not necessarily the person who died?
I think it is the same girl, just because of, like, the way that they're
Okay.
drawn. Um, I think it's the question of the timeline.
Hmm.
So, like, is it's possible that what we see is, like well, actually so you know that, like, the video that, image of, like, the chalkboard with all of the things on it,
Yeah.
um, that is, like, I guess in theory, like, pointed towards the girl. Right? Where it's like,
Yeah.
like, "What are you doing
You
here?"
know what? I'm
And it has that
actually
image, like, it has the picture of, like, somebody hanging, like, hanging themselves
yeah.
or, like, getting stabbed.
One second. Yeah. I'm gonna
It's,
scrub
like,
through this
close to the
video.
end.
I want to like look at the girl again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like that, like, those bangs.
Yeah. Okay. There is no
And
way
that's
they're the
another
same
girl.
person,
No,
are they?
no, this one that's getting bullied is somebody different.
Yeah.
The one that's getting bullied is somebody different, but the one that she stabs, at least in the first video, is the same. It is the same girl. But then, like, so I think that this part where like it shows the classroom is not like it comes before she gets stabbed. So like the timeline has been messed with. So like
Hmm.
whatever Moo did happened after
Who is a
this
master
image because like
manipulator?
they show like these flowers that usually indicate that somebody died. But the
Yeah.
thing is that um I have seen in anime people put those on people's desks
It's a form of
as a
bullying.
way of
Yeah.
bullying them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to like tell them
Like
KOS.
yeah, just
Pretty much.
yeah, like kill yourself.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. There is no way that this is like a pre makeover version of Moo, is it?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, like it's too different.
I think it's a
She
different
is
girl. I think it's a
she's
different
like
girl.
the only thing that would be the same if someone got like a full makeover, including like contacts and stuff, is
Mhm.
like eyes, right? Yeah, no, it's very
Mhm.
different. It's quite different.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's quite different. But who is this person? Who is this person? They're like
I think it's just I think this is a person that like just did not
Yeah.
drink the Kool-Aid. She like did not feel that like Moo deserved to have the posse that she has.
Yeah.
And
It's so strange that like this last
like because
entire
of that,
section of the
then
video is all about them.
yeah, I think it's just like the like Moo like condemned people that did not like give her stuff, like did not give
Okay.
her anything and did not like join in her group, basically.
Oh, she has a canon
Where,
name? It's written in Moo's written interrogation? Oh, really?
yeah, her
Oh,
name's
okay.
Ray.
Ray?
I only know
Okay.
this from fanfiction.
Oh, okay, okay. Very
I was very
interesting.
careful. I only looked at like the last like 10 pages of the archive.
Yeah.
There's
Should we
like
revisit the
70
first
pages,
song?
by the
Yeah.
way.
Why not? Why not revisit the first song? Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah,
Revisiting
sure.
the first one? Because I want to see it again. I want to understand.
Oh wait, should you hide it? Yeah.
Yeah, I had it.
Okay.
Scroll.
That one after pain.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
far.
Yeah, there we go. That hourglass is like such an interesting thing.
I'm trying to figure out what it like symbolizes because she finds herself stuck in it first, and then it appears again in the second video. But the girl has it.
The problem with this song is, as much of a banger as it is, I'm gonna think of Moo if I listen to it, and I'm like, I don't want to think of Moo, you know? Not when I'm like jamming out. I wonder if the hourglass represents retaliation. Perhaps that sort of like mess that we see at the end of this video and at the end of the other one that's targeted to the other girl represents the like turning point where she like was like, okay, I want to do something about this, you know?
Oh wait.
Oh,
Actually, I had the thought in the second video when we see the broken hourglass with the red stuff at the bottom, right?
Yes.
So like it's at the very top, it looks kind of like a beehive at the top, or like a wasp's nest.
Yeah.
And so she's like emerging from it from up there. So I think that like the hourglass is like the hierarchy, you know, where like people at the top don't get any of like the dredges that go down to the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, so when she's in the bottom of the hourglass, it flips.
So when she's
it
at
flips.
the bottom,
the hierarchy flips. Wait, so who is flipping this?
So then
is this Ray flipping it?
The girl, I think Ray flipped the hierarchy.
Yeah, because Ray flips it. Oh yeah, you can see her sleeve is wet.
Yeah. Oh, wait, her sleeve is wet. Wait, so oh my gosh, you're right. So when she was on the ground after being bullied, this does in fact represent the turning point, and now everything's falling apart.
Yeah, and so like this happens before. This is showing what she was like before.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Everything turned over. So she did get bullied, but it was as a retaliation for all the stuff that she did beforehand.
Look at that loser showing up without a grub.
That's karma.
She thinks she can show up without bringing grubs. It's such a good song.
Yeah, and like, should she have been bullied in retaliation? No, but like, is it also her own karma? Yes.
Yeah. Yo, Ian, welcome in. I hope the stream is okay on the YouTube side of things. It's been weird with bitrate and stuff tonight.
Yeah, and so Ray found something about her to turn all of her friends against her. And so that took the heat off of her, so that's why she's like normal in the first video.
Yeah. You blame Monster Hunter Wilds? I blame Monster Hunter Wilds too. Everything was working fine until I played Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah. I'll wait a little while for Monster Hunter Wilds to like figure itself out.
Apparently the like beta version, the version that the beta is on is like quite an old unoptimized build, and it's like they like showed what the minimum requirements were for They showed what the minimum requirements were for the full version of the game, and they're like way lower. Wait, hold on a second. The hairstyle of the victim here, is it the same as the girl who got? No, it's not.
I think it's just a random girl.
Yeah, I think because she doesn't have a face, so we don't need to pay attention to her. Yeah, and so this is her saying that what she did was correct because she deserves to be at the top.
Yeah.
I love singing this song. It's a great karaoke song.
Uh-huh.
After Pain.
After Pain is the name of her first song.
Yeah. Okay. It's cool to hear it referenced like that.
I think that the majority of them reference their first one.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, now it's red instead of green, right?
Yuno's does, and I'm pretty sure Futa's does too, because I've listened to his before. I don't know about the rest because I haven't listened to them.
Do we want to watch Futa's?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah.
We will eventually.
No, we're here because we're still technically recapping, which is insane. We're like an hour 20 in, and we've talked about so much. No, this is like so good. This is so good.
Oh wait, there's an interrogation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need the interrogation.
Is that enough recap for now? Yeah. Let's move on to the interrogation. All right. Okay, let's put this on screen because this is okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try reading it as it goes by.
On the drawing of
following the release of both of their second trial MVs, Hark and Yuno answer 20 questions sent by fans. These QAs offer extra information tidbits about the characters are posted on the official Twitter account on those dates. Thank you, Milgram EN, Milgram fan cult, and yeah, thank you. Oh my god, is that a plush jackalope? Translating myself.
Oh, I hope so. I want one. I want one.
Okay.
I want one.
What is he gonna do for you? Roll you a blunt?
He could.
Do you like yourself? I think I like myself the way I am now. Wait, that's different than what he said before. What's your opinion on the warden?
Yeah, because this is
yeah.
new. Yeah.
Do you want to get out of Milgram? I want to stay here forever. Ooh, what's your origin of your name? It seems she wanted a girl. She'd already chosen the name.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, wait, that's very interesting.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like his parents.
Oh my gosh, wait. So like, oh man.
No wonder she's like, I don't want him.
Wait, remember how I said that there was like some potentially dysphoric stuff, like gender dysphoria stuff in the first one, based on some aspects? I wonder if the like whole stealing the jewelry is like trying to appear the way his mother wanted him to be.
If his mother wants a daughter, then one way would be him trying to.
Yeah, him trying to be the daughter that she wants.
Yeah.
Like if he can't be like successful and like give his family honor, I guess is the way to put it, then like at least he can be like the daughter that she wanted to be.
Yeah. Actually, if you think about it, Haruka kind of does his hair in Trial 2 kind of like how mine is, if you look at it, right?
Oh yeah, true.
It's like it's just slicked a little differently.
Give him some glasses.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean glasses for everyone, but I don't want to be compared. I think Haruka has some things to work out, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that the hair pieces came from Who, but it does make him look really cute.
Oh my gosh, I've got hair pieces too. Okay, let's go on. Do you think he'll be forgiven this time too? I think so. The warden said what I did wasn't wrong. You got another think coming.
Oh boy.
What does a father do? He's not that interested in me, I guess. Ooh, if you receive $7,000, you must spend now. What would you use it? Oh my god.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah. If you receive 7,000 that you must spend now, what would you use it for? I don't know, Warden. Please do it for me. I'm giving it to you. You are very welcome. You are very welcome.
So
I will.
So sweet.
I kind of Oh, what is the thing with the blue hat under me?
Oh, this
It
is
is. Yeah, it's the plush
Kaeru.
crab wearing the baseball
Kaeru.
cap from Yuno's first song, Umbilical. Yeah, she has one in her room, and I'm like, this is
Yeah,
mine
we
now.
latched onto the crab.
We like him.
We are very interested in the crab.
Yeah. I mean that and the fact that a crab can also mean like forcibly separating people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Forcibly
Haruka.
separating people is technically what she did, if you think about it.
True.
Ooh. Actually, something I kind of wonder. $7,000. Was that 1,000,000 yen?
No.
No.
Just like add 2
That's like
zeros to get a general.
70,000.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like 10,000 yen ish.
No, it's like
70,000.
70,000.
yeah, it's 70,000. Or I guess like
Isn't the yen like
about
quite...
like 100,000 yen.
Okay.
Just like think 100.
Yeah. Okay. I think that works. That's probably the exchange rate that they used. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
more or less.
substantial amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, a substantial amount.
Yeah.
And like Haruka does not. He. Okay. What has always bothered me? I don't know where. So where did it talk about like cotton candy is like the thing that
The most valuable thing he's ever purchased.
That he's ever purchased,
Mm.
and like so he's not allowed to. He doesn't think for himself for that much.
Yeah.
But they also don't give him any sort of like independence. It sounds like if he can't go out and go buy things for himself.
I care about him.
He literally.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm adopting him. I want
these
him
characters
to,
just
I'll make
needed
him better. I'll fix him.
They just needed love and like care, proper care, and they did not.
Yeah, so he's just like the idea of like $7,000. Like he just has no idea what to do with that.
Like
sort of
it is like a foreign concept to him. Interesting. But that also means, doesn't he see the warden as like a authority figure? Well, I guess it just makes sense, but for him to see the warden as an authority figure, well, I mean, I guess S did slap him, so you know, that must make Esu a authority figure. Sheesh, that is morbid. All right, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any fun memories from your childhood? My childhood was fun because my mom was what? My childhood was fun because my mom was nice?
Because his mom didn't have any expectations of him up until then.
Yeah, as a kid.
Like I think when he like probably like middle school, it looked like around was when he started like crashing out.
That's rough.
Oh,
yeah, like I think that they started realizing, because that's also when like it's harder to take care of kids that have problems, because like it's easy to cover up problems that kids have and like with like learning disabilities and everything. That's why like actually in like the county that I'm in, we have like so for some reason I work at a private school, right?
Yeah.
And we have a lot of kids that have been coming in and have like indications of like ADHD or like autism. And so we refer them to this thing that the public school does, where they help they give like they have programs to help them like do better,
like municipal program kind of things.
Yeah, it's like they go to like a school, like another school, and like they have stuff that's like tailored to people that have like learning disabilities or
like special education sort of focused kind of stuff.
Yeah, very special education like tailored for them.
Yeah, it definitely helps to have like professional sort of.
Yeah, and generally like it's good for that to happen when they're like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Versus like later on down the road. I don't think that they don't have anything like similar, I don't think, for like middle school and high school.
Yeah, it's like
so like
formative in a way, right? Like when
the earlier that you get it, the easier it is to like have those have like heuristics in place to make it so that way they'll you can get around the problems that you have in your head. And clearly they like ignored it for a really long time until they couldn't, and by then they had these expectations of what he was supposed to be like. And
the use of was is interesting here. I guess it did indicate like a past tense kind of thing.
All right, like something's changed, and like his parents just like his dad never paid any attention to him, and then his mom, who did pay attention to him, stopped paying attention to him when he got older because he wasn't acting the way that she expected him
hard to
to. So
deal
she
with,
started
yeah.
ignoring him.
And like the whole like he isn't what they wanted kind of thing surfaced again.
Yeah. Arika, I'll adopt you. I'll take care of you. I promise.
He just needs a support network. They all just need a support network.
Right. Yeah, especially this one, especially him.
Yeah, like he probably has the most hope of recovery because like I'm not even sure he is aware of like what he did.
Yeah, like his is entirely like internal. So like whereas the rest of them are like reactions to something that happened outside of their own bodies.
Yeah.
But like he's having trouble with the person that he is inside of him. And actually, let me take that back. Mikoto also has something going on inside.
Oh yeah, but I think that's quite different. I think.
Yeah, it is quite different. And so like if you can put things in place to help him, then like he can thrive. I think he can.
Yeah. Yeah. And he again, this one is very interesting too because like he has unshakable faith in Esu. What do you think about Kotoko's attacks on the other prisoners? It's scary, but the warden thinks those people were bad people. That's just like completely unquestioning. Like that's the way it is because of what you said, and I guess that reinforces his.
If he had been deemed guilty in the first trial, he would have accepted being beaten up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. His responses probably would have been like, "Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. The figure of authority said it, and that must be the way it is."
Yeah, because he thought that because when he was the first time during the first trial, he thought that he was like a selfish killer that like deserved to be punished.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
But was that him thinking for himself, or like
is that just what he had been said?
Yeah, like I wonder. We still don't really know how people were brought to Milgram. Did they just commit the murder and then blink and they showed up in a cell?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I hydrate on my end. I most certainly will. Thank you very much, Money.
I'm out of water.
Money. Oh.
Thanks, Money.
Should get water.
Yeah, if you need to refill, by all means.
Water. I'll do it after we finish this video.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, something I've been thinking about. Do you think... How much do you think the songs would have changed if a different outcome occurred? Well, like, we haven't seen many of them, but I feel... You think it would, or?
Yeah, I think Moose definitely would.
Yeah, no, because it's like back to being
this is a triumphant song.
Yeah.
Like, if it was, like, maybe, like, the contents would have been kind of similar, but the, like...
She would have just been crashing out.
Yeah, like, the song itself would have changed.
Hey, Batman guy, welcome in. Pineapple.
Why does she say pineapple every single time?
I don't know. It is. I don't know, but it's just become like the greeting, and I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good night.
My friend does that when I have hiccups. She says pineapple.
Does it work? Does it get rid of your hiccups?
It has worked.
Oh. Wait, have you ever been around when I was talking about my like foolproof cure for hiccups?
What is it?
No, I don't think so.
You take a glass of water, not a bottle, but like a normal cup of water that's like filled probably like halfway or more. And you know how when you drink from a glass of water normally, you'll take your bottom lip and put it on like the outside of the glass closer to you, right? Now, what if I told you, all right, drink from a glass of water, but drink from the opposite side? You would take your top lip and put it on the rim of the glass around the outside on the side away from you. Pinch your nose, take a deep breath, and then like bow down until you're like gulping the water, and gulp the water until you need to take a breath, in which case you stand up.
Try to imagine it. I don't know if I imagined it right.
Okay, so you know how when you like bow forward to like touch your toes, you kind of like invert your head?
Yeah.
Okay, so the way you do this is your goal is to gulp down water, but instead of like tilting backwards to get it into your mouth, you are tilting forwards to get it into your mouth. And in order to do that, you need to put your mouth around the far side of the glass instead of the close side. By essentially drinking water when you're upside down like this, it is like forcing your diaphragm to like fully stretch out or something, so that when by the time you like stand up again, it's like just reset in such a way that it doesn't have the tick
Would
from
the
hiccuping
water not
anymore.
go up your nose?
That's why you're
Yeah.
pinching your nose shut.
Yeah, I
Yes,
feel like I
it
would
will go
accidentally
up your nose.
waterboard
I tried it
myself.
once without pinching my nose, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake. But if you pinch your nose and do it, it won't come out. And
That
that's
makes sense.
yeah, it actually works. You're essentially just like drinking
That makes
water.
sense, but I think I'll accidentally waterboard myself.
Yeah, no, don't accidentally do that. But it seriously works. There are multiple people that I've talked to about it who have like tried it. Like they think I'm pranking them at first, and then I like insist, and then they do it. They don't have hiccups anymore. Sele is one of these people, by the way. He will vouch for me. He had like pretty bad hiccups pretty frequently, and I'm like, Sele, do the thing, and he's okay.
Well, couldn't I just like put
Okay.
water in my mouth and turn upside down and just
I think what's important.
fix it?
I think what's
You have to
important is
do
that
it-
you
you
have a
have to do it
lot of
for
water. It's
continuously.
more than like
You have to
one
do it
mouthful.
for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
That's the things that you can't do it for like just one gulp. You have to do it for a while in order to stabilize your diaphragm.
Yeah.
Because I use like a sippy cup, so
That's unfortunately a sippy cup or like a bottle is not going to work quite as well. Maybe a bottle could work. But like,
maybe if you have like a really long, if you have like a really long,
if you have a straw
like a
or
really big
something.
bottle,
yeah,
you have a
it's
straw.
straw.
Like,
Well,
if you-
like
if you fill up
imagine
your water bottle, the water bottle that you have with a straw,
yeah,
then maybe it'll work.
Imagine
Like
like
do a handstand.
yeah, either do a handstand or like lay back on a couch in such a way that your like head is hanging off the back of it and you're going nom, 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 while pinching your nose. That's very important. I've learned that the hard way. Yeah.
I'll try it.
Yeah, definitely give it a shot. It works. It works.
Mhm.
Do you have hiccups now? I don't know.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, just remember that next time because it works. It works. I have again, it looks silly and people are like, you're just gonna like push me over. I'm like, no. I'm here because I know the truth and I need to teach you. Okay. Ready for more Milgram? It's we've gone like an hour and a half.
Don't worry about how long it's been.
Yeah,
This is an endurance
I'm all
thing.
good. It's endurance. All right. What do you think about Kotoko's attacks on the other prisoners? It's scary, but the warden thinks that those people were bad people. Okay, so just unquestioning sort of acceptance of authority.
Mhm.
If you could turn back time, would you commit the same murder again? I don't know. I think I... Oh my god. Sometimes they give so much time, and then sometimes they just don't.
I think I wouldn't have done it if I were in Milgram.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, whoops, hold on. Yeah, okay, if you can turn back time, would you commit the same murder? I don't know. I think I wouldn't have done it if I were in Milgram. Because he's happy here.
Mm-hmm.
He's happy, so he doesn't
That's
have
all he
to do
needs.
something
He
to get
just needed-
attention.
he
He
just needs
wouldn't
to
have
be
committed
with,
murder
like,
if he was
good-
happy. That's it.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Oh my gosh,
He would have
that's
been fine.
messed up. Are there any prisoners you can't deal with? I'm fine with Amane-chan now. I'm not scared of small children anymore. Oh.
I see.
Because yeah, he was like, I'm scared of her previously, but now he's like,
Mhm.
does he think he's invincible now? Because his one problem in
You
life
can be
is
scared
gone?
of that one. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no, like that is there's something up. There's something up there.
Did I drop rice?
What do you want from the warden? Please forgive Move-san. Nope. Sending her to solitary confinement. What's the difference between yourself and others? Everything. Every single thing is wrong. No. Okay, so he's still got the self-worth issue. What do you do when you're bored? I always sleep. Ooh. If you had wow, this arrangement of vampire has like wait, no. It turned into a different song, didn't it? If you had one wish, what would you wish for? To be smart and strong. I want to become an interesting person.
Oh.
What's more important, someone's personality or appearance? I think it's personality. How many years do you want to live? I never thought about it, but I don't want to die. Well spoken. Which prisoner is most like you? No one, because they're all great people. No!
Oh.
Did you forgive the other prisoners? Yes, I think everyone must have their own circumstances. Whoa. That's like surprisingly
He's such
deep.
a good kid. He's such a good
That's
kid.
like that's like really deep from what would happen to him if he is like innocent and Moo is guilty.
He's such a good.
Would
kid,
he break
guys.
down?
He's such a good kid. I don't
Yeah.
think that he wouldn't break down if at this point possibly. But for the
Oh, I'm
first one,
curious. I want to see that now.
I think that he would have just latched onto somebody else.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see what the resolution is. I would love to see Moo go
Mhm.
down and him to not, because that's...
I know, right?
Yeah, like, if you had asked me this on, like, Wednesday, I probably would have been like, nah, send them both. But now I'm like, the analytical, like, I want to do it for science side of me is like,
I know,
I
right?
want to know. I want to know
I
what would
wanna
happen.
know.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah, because this is like shows that he has some level of like deep understanding, and I'm like, I was not expecting this out of him.
He has like a lot of empathy for other people. Actually.
Yeah.
I'm like impressed.
Yeah, like this is
So like he's not really
quite interesting.
He's not like a psychopath. Like he's not a
No.
psychopath.
He just
does
doesn't
have empathy.
understand. He literally just does not understand.
He's just a kid inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hate the person you killed? I wonder. I think I was envious of them.
I think that's what we said.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, what do you have to say?
Do you like yourself? To some extent. If I was reborn as myself again, I probably wouldn't hate it that much. Okay, so she's okay with herself. What's your opinion on the warden? It's like, thank you for your hard work. Well, do your best. Is that what she thinks the warden is saying to her? Or she's saying, well, you're doing your best? She's saying
So
that.
like,
Or is it being said to
I
her?
think she's saying like, keep it up.
Okay.
I think she's just saying like, keep it up.
Do you want to get out of Milgram? Well, I'm kind of tired of this. I think it's time to go outside. This with the little squiggly. I think it's time to go back outside.
Yeah, she's just bored.
Yeah. What's the origin of your name? It means gentle, honest. Do you think you'll be forgiven this time too? Don't you think asking us is kind of lame? The one who decides is the warden, after all. We are all the warden. What is a father to you? We already talked about my family structure, didn't we? I already told you I don't have a father. Well, we're not asking you like who is your father. We're asking what do you see in like a paternal figure.
So she just has no concept of like what a father should be. And also like she doesn't have a father for her baby either. So
that is true.
Like she doesn't know who that is.
No, like even for her, it's like it's a non-concept. If you received many yen that you must spend now, what would you use it for? I'd eat a good dinner, lunch with my family, and then give the rest to my friends. Yo, that's kind of...
That's sweet.
Yeah, no, it is. Do you have any fun memories from your childhood? I think it was always fun. Perhaps that's normal. What do you think about Kotoko's attacks on the other prisoners? Isn't it just stupid? Even if you tackle the problem right in front of you with violence, it won't change anything in the world. Yeah. If you could turn back time, would you commit the same murder again? I'd make sure I don't have to commit it. That's all. Ooh. Well,
use protection.
Yeah, you
protection.
Use protection. Are there any prisoners you can't deal with? I wonder who that'd be for me. I can't stand seeing Haruka and Muchan handshake of agreement. Yeah.
She was fine with him before.
Handshake of agreement here. What do you want from the warden? Something like, stop trying to justify everything I did with reasons you came up with. You know, that is why we are here. This is the Milgram Project.
Yeah.
What's the difference between yourself and others? Oh yeah, you know, in a hater era.
I think she wants like to just be seen as like herself and like for people to not like put words in her mouth.
Yes, girl, be a hater.
What's the difference between yourself and others? I might be a little too realistic, okay? What do you do when you're bored? Raised leg ABS? Abs? Raised leg? What?
So she just exercises,
she works out.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you had one wish, what would you wish for? Nothing really. As long as my friends and relatives are happy, I'm fine. Yeah, nice. Well spoken.
Just ab works out when she's bored?
What's more important, someone's personality or appearance? This probably isn't the answer you wanted, but I think I'd rather go with a moderate amount of both. If you have too much or too little, or either, you'll turn out weird. Fair? Yeah.
True. Like Moo.
Yeah, exactly. How many years do you want to live? About 40 years would be just right, I think. Oh my gosh.
That's not very much, bro.
That's
not a lot.
Wow, she's here for a good time, but not a long time. Yikes. Which prisoner is most like you? The only option is Kazui. Would you forgive the other?
Can we analyze that for a second? Can we analyze that for a second? Kazui.
Is it because he's a cheater?
Wait. What?
Like in what way? In what way does she see?
What makes you think that Kazui is the most like you?
Is this her way of saying that she is like actually as conflicted as him?
Possibly.
But the thing is like that's weird because that would be like the only indication.
I can't tell if it's
when
like
I think of Kazuya, I think of like regret.
I don't know if she just thinks like he's like realistic and like she's realistic. Like they're the most like grounded people.
Yeah.
Or if she's thinking about her stuff.
Or like her crime. There's also because Kazuya didn't personally kill his wife either.
That is true. Yeah,
And,
their
like I'm
crimes
assuming
were, like,
that that's what it was.
less direct.
Like that's what his crime is.
Yeah.
And whereas everybody else is like a physical murderer. I'm pretty sure.
Futa technically not.
Shido is questionable.
Yeah.
Well, Futa is also.
Shido, I am more leaning on the side that Shido was literally like pulling organs out of otherwise healthy people, and he knows he knows he did bad, and that's why he's like so okay with like getting the guilty sentence. And then yeah, that's right. From the preview, wasn't his song literally like why'd you say I'm innocent? I'm sure we will get there soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
Kazuya though, yeah, very interesting. Very interested to hear more from him. Did you forgive the other prisoners? That's not something you should decide for yourself, right? Isn't that what the law is for? That's true. Did you hate the person you killed? It was too much of a pain for me to think about anything. Yeah, no, just a nuisance to her, I think.
Yeah, though, I disagree. I think that you should always question whether it's the like right thing or not when people are, because on the one hand, like we have the justice system in place so that way we can have like a quote unquote impartial place to go when we have when people break the law, right?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, like you can't accept what they do blindly either, because they're like the people that are on those those committees, judges, all those other things, then like they're also human, and so they are also fallible. All right.
Yeah.
So like that's always why you need to like always question everything that happens.
It's so interesting that like we are in fact questioning everything that happens, and it's kind of just making things more murky in some cases.
Yeah, it is. To think is to suffer.
Yeah, we are using our brains. All right.
I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, let me get live split back up as well.
What?
I almost opened Ableton. Whoops. Yes, it has live in the title. Please don't open Ableton. I think she's understandably confused why this amnesic 15-year-old's in charge of their fates. Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised more characters aren't questioning that. Noelle, are you still there?
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're on push to talk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what food thing shall we talk about today?
Oh, food?
Yeah.
The Millie Philly.
Millie Philly.
Have you ever had one?
Oh, there's a I do wonder about that actually. I feel like Millie
Philly.
I'm looking at it. Let's see. I have had one of these before, or something kind of like one, at a all-you-can-eat like Chinese buffet. in their dessert bar.
You should go to an actual cafe.
Where I'm at, there's like no good like cafes or bakeries, period. It's weird. It's weird because it's like not a small city, but it's like not a very high class city, I think. Maybe there is, and I just haven't. Maybe there is, and I just haven't like sought them out well enough.
There might be one in the middle of nowhere. You never know.
That is true. Actually, how hard would it be to make this? I see that like there's a
It's
layer of
hard
crust.
You just might not make it even on your first go.
Yeah. Well, again, like it looks like a big part of it is like presentation, and if you're willing to put that aside, you probably can make one that just tastes pretty all right.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm not very good with like figuring how much icing to put. So it kind of ends up lopsided.
I mean, if it comes out okay, that is good. Although I do notice that in like the picture that they have of this one, they've kind of like put the icing on in like little dollops in a way. I guess maybe they used like
That
a
makes it.
like a piping bag or something.
Oh yeah. You gotta try it. It's good. It's really good. I like eating like Earl Grey ones.
Ooh. Ooh.
Those are so good.
Okay, so the crust is kind of, it looks like turnover. Like it's pastry crust, but it kind of looks like it
No,
has the
it's a
texture of a
crepe.
turnover.
It's crepe.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's a crepe cake.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
man, I really want one now.
It's really good.
Oh my gosh.
It's so soft.
Yeah, I just walk into the bakery. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the Millie Philly, and they're like,
The
excuse me,
Millie Philly.
Millie Philly. Wait, yeah, no, it looks
Yeah.
like so nice in this one. Hold on a second. Let me see if I could find a picture. Oh wait, no, they got a whole. Yeah, they got like nice, beautiful pictures on this website. Yeah, let me see if I can grab one and
Go
put
for
it on my
one
canvas.
now.
Hold on, let me put it on screen. Akari was back for like 1 second.
It's the ghost in her room.
Oh shoot, okay. Yo, there is like, I don't think it's a ghost, but there's something funky happening in my house.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, so I had an old bike that I think my parents just dropped on me because they're like, "Hey, we're not keeping it in our basement anymore. You could put it, or like our garage anymore. You can keep it in yours." And I'm like, "Okay." And they it was kind of just getting in the way because it's like a child's bike, and I'm not going to really do anything with it. So I picked it up and I put it in my basement somewhere. And then like I go to Japan for like a vacation and I come back and the bike is back in the garage. And I'm like, okay, I'll just talk to my roommates. Who of you moved this bike? And it turns out, well, like one of my roommates was with me on the trip to Japan. Another one went home for like the whole like extent of it. And the only person left in the house was someone with like a broken leg who was not able to go up and down stairs. And the
The
question is,
child ghost.
who moved this like wacky middle school bike that was like in my garage?
It's the child ghost.
Is it though? Oh my gosh, I'm like afraid now. But the
How
thing
bad
is,
is
it's
this?
like there is literally no explanation for this.
It's okay.
It just
I
showed up.
almost thought there was a
It
ghost in my
happens
house one
sometimes.
time too.
Almost, but okay, so
Yeah.
it turned out that there wasn't,
It
thankfully.
wasn't. Well, maybe there still is, but with this one, my face wash kept disappearing
Mm-hmm.
every month randomly,
Oh my gosh, yes.
and I could never find it. So I just kind of like accepted it because it would show up again. And then I asked my mom, like, "Are you moving it?" Because sometimes she cleans the bathroom, and she's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, that's it. It's just a ghost." I don't know what else it could be because it's only me using it. But I think my brother kept like putting it in the shower or something. He just didn't tell me.
Interesting.
Wait, what was your brother using it
Interesting.
too?
He was.
Oh, I see.
But he never mentioned it, and it just kept disappearing, and no one said anything.
You know,
So funny.
another like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna like psych myself out, but at one point when it was like going from spring to like summer, I
Mm-hmm.
switched what like blankets I was using, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I have a comforter and like heavier blankets in the winter, and I have like these thinner kind of like, just not as thick kind of blankets in the in like the summer times. And basically things were getting like warm enough that I put away all of my other like bedding in like a box and like properly put it away and took out the new bedding. When I went to sleep that night, there was a cold snap where it actually got like significantly colder than what it was supposed to be. And I woke up with the comforters on me.
Interesting.
Like, the thing was, I properly put them away, like, in boxes
They
and
want
stuff.
you to sleep well.
Yeah, you know what? Like the thing that gets me is that if it is a
They're a
ghost,
nice ghost.
yeah, if it is a ghost, they're like treating me kind of nice, and I'm like, you know what? How do I show respect? How do I show respect to this ghost that is clearly taking care of me? I talked to a friend about it, and they're like, you are under a lot of stress. You need to cool down. And I'm like, okay. Oh, here's a picture of the Millie Philly.
Corey, have you had a meal? Wait,
Milfoy.
that's
Is
not.
it?
No, that's not.
Is it not?
It's not.
No,
It
that's
says
not it.
Millie Philly on the.
No, I'll show you one.
Yeah, it's like it's literally a bunch of crepes stacked on top of each other.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you mean something like this? Hold on a second.
Milfoy.
I see what the picture that you put is another one. I don't know if they call it
It's
that
just
too,
like
it's a different
Yeah,
design.
that's a different.
there are like
different
many
creature.
results that return that. Okay, is this
Really?
a Millie Philly?
Millie Philly. No,
No.
that's even further
No?
away.
What? Wait, hold on. Like
Here, how are you
please
spelling it?
send one because
How are you
I
spelling
need
it?
to see this.
How are you spelling it?
Not Milly, Filly. What? How
Like that.
Noel, can you type how you would spell it?
You know, that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm not getting a single result of this kind when I search
You know
that
what?
text.
What is this Sally's
I have a theory. I
Napoleon
think this is
pastry?
the Asian interpretation of a milfoy.
Oh,
You
Because
might
this
be
is
right.
this is very popular in Japan, and that one might be the European one. I've had both.
Yeah.
Apparently Millie Philly is a type of hot pot in Japan.
What?
It's a
I don't
type.
know
It
about
is
one.
Millie Philly, Miafoy, whatever is.
Oh yeah, there is a milfoy nabe hot
Yeah,
pot.
no, you like
That's
stuff
so
the
funny.
cabbage
Yeah,
around in a
it's
circle.
cabbage around like meat, and then you put it
Yeah,
in a circle, and then you stew it.
that
Oh,
looks
yum.
delicious. But why can't I find? What if I type in crepe after? I found it when I type in
Apparently,
crepe
they
afterwards.
also
Where?
call the milfoy that
What's
you
this?
sent. Apparently, they also call it Napoleon pastries.
Napoleon, yeah.
I think Napoleon pastry is like different. Okay, so Millefeuille, also known by the names Napoleon in North America, vanilla slice in the United Kingdom, and custard slice, is a French dessert made of puff pastries layered with pastry cream. Its modern form was influenced by improvements made by Marie Antoine Carême. Traditionally, a millefeuille is made up of 3 layers of puff pastry, alternating with 2 layers of pastry cream. The top pastry layer is finished in various ways. Sometimes it's topped with whipped cream, or maybe dusted with icing sugar, cocoa, pastry crumbs, or sliced almonds. This feels like you can make one of those like charts where it's like the like alignment charts. Yeah, like a D&D alignment chart, but with millefeuille. It can also be glazed with icing or fondant alone, or alternating white icing and brown icing.
I have a feeling
I found
something with culture happened here.
Yeah, I found a website called cakeshop.my where the classic crepe cake versus millefeuille, differences and similarities. Now that we've okay, hold on.
Apparently in France, they also just they don't call it millefeuille, they call it gâteau mille crêpes.
Okay, that's way yeah. So it's like a cake, like a
well that's just like cake,
yeah.
crepe cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this I'm skimming right now, and it's like crepe cake is one thing and millefeuille is another. I'm like, step-by-step guide. No, please tell me. Was this AI written? It's like a human probably would have answered like right away. Yeah, this is probably AI written. What the heck? Yuck.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
thinking...
it doesn't explain why there's like a similarity.
This looks like it was made out of graham crackers, not
Yeah, like when I saw it, I'm like, it's you know, flaky, right?
Uh-huh.
Why is there?
I guess maybe when someone had a crepe cake, they just thought it was that one is the Mufoi, and they took that to Japan and called it that. Because I know that's really popular in Japan.
Oh, Miyafoi does mean 1,000 crepes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it still means 1,000 crepes, which wouldn't be a wrong way to describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want one, but also like, what the heck? We gotta find some like
Yeah.
fine
The
dining
fact that it's like
VTuber
not
and ask them.
the fact that it's called a Napoleon in like other places, it's like I think that tells me that it's not.
That sounds American.
Yeah, it is American. But like we have like people do call it like millefeuille.
That is quite something. I feel like this would
So
be
like
something.
I think that like the problem occurs when like you start putting things besides just cream or jam in between the layers. So that's why it has like that weird look, and that's why like it doesn't look the way that we think it's supposed to look.
Either
Well, you know
way,
what? They both
Like I
taste
think
I
that
good.
want them.
the one that like looks the closest is probably like this one. No, why did that? Okay, copy image
Milgram.
paste. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Huh.
that, I think looks the closest to what we're talking about.
Interesting.
While still having fruit in between the layers.
Here, I'll copy this as well, so the
Someone out
baseball
there is
fans back at home can
bastardizing the
see.
Mufoi.
Either way, I don't care which one it is. I just want one right
I want
now.
to eat it.
It looks delicious.
Yes.
That looks delicious.
I'll eat all though.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will eat them.
Well,
Yes.
I recommend the crepe one though. The crepe one's really good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that I've
I've
definitely
always
not had
wanted to have the
before.
grape one.
Yeah, I would love to have that one. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay.
Yum yum yum
Yum yum
yum.
yum yum. Okay. Live split is back on. There it is. Okay, cool. Are we ready for baptism of fire? All right, here.
Baptism of fire.
Yeah. No, like I
know.
think we just
I
tangented
need to know
like
if
for
he
like
can.
another 20
I need
minutes.
to know if he can come back from this.
Yeah, like I literally don't know what he possibly could do at this point to redeem himself in the eyes of the voting public.
Yeah, he's having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's having a bad. Where'd you get the hood?
Again, like I said this I think last time, where it's like I think that he's definitely like redeemable, but like forgivable for his particular offense.
Yeah,
Also,
forgivable, no. Redeemable, yes. He knows he's well. He was kind of in denial originally. I'm very curious to see
yeah,
what he's like
he has
now.
to acknowledge the fact that he has to acknowledge that he did something wrong. First place.
Yeah.
Utah.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if he's like further in denial or if he's like, "Oh God, let me out," kind of thing.
Find out right now. There's a one of the Mufois blocking.
Oh yeah, let me put that away. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh God, where's my canvas? Where is it? No, really, where's my canvas? Here it is. Here we go. Oh, I was not expecting this.
He's not gonna trust our ass after this.
Look, man. When we talked to you and we figured out what we thought of you, we didn't think that number 10 would be a crazy lady who would beat the tobacco juice out of anyone that wasn't in line. Do you think what would happen if Kotoko was declared guilty initially? I wonder.
I do wonder about that.
She would have like a crisis of identity, maybe.
Bro lost his eye.
Rather than having contact recover, we hard enabled her bad behavior. Oh,
that does suck. Yeah, we don't want you to lose your eye.
This really wouldn't have happened if the prisoners couldn't like walk in and around each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Did anyone actually use the word affirm until the second round?
I don't know.
Like, it was like, you will be
I remember.
judged. Like, what wording did Milgram use? Was it like
What is
guilty,
Milgram
not guilty?
enabling
Was
each
it
other's
affirm,
mental
condemn?
illnesses actually though?
Oh, we did? Okay. That means us outside of Milgram videos, not in the videos. Oh, okay, okay.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, man. These people just need someone to take care of them. And someone at some point was like, haha.
But this didn't help at all.
Yeah.
Kaeru, don't sit on Nessos, but welcome in. Oh, this guy's...
He's crashing out.
Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, that's a very interesting way to turn the tables on Esu.
Oh yeah, that's interesting because he's saying like, you judge people, I judge people, we're like the same.
Mm-hmm.
We're not so different, you and I. But he's right, in a way. We didn't know what was going to happen. He's actually right. Oh my god, wait, is this how he pulls himself back? They knew when they were writing this that they could flip it on us when he inevitably was guilty. I never thought of that. Wait, that's actually brilliant.
Crashing out.
He is crashing out.
My favorite part of the Milgram project is when Esu said, "Sing your crimes," and Milgrammed all over the place. Wait, that is totally going to be the quote I use for end of stream.
Yes, perfect.
Well, okay,
and this is
but
why
then
we should treat everybody with kindness.
Then he was judging someone who was a little flippant. We're judging murderers. I think the magnitude is a little different. Even if what he's saying has some truth to it.
Unfortunately, his was just straight up bullying for the sake of it.
Yeah, and us, this is a twisted justice system.
Mm-hmm.
On Esu, say it, say it, say it. Yeah, what's the difference?
The difference is, yeah.
Come on, Esu, say it. You've said the stuff on my mind. Yes, yes, Esu, go, go.
Like, I'm here because you did something wrong.
I love
Yes,
that.
yes. Go off, king and or queen, depending on
My liege.
my liege. Go off, my liege.
He has too much pride.
I think he still doesn't think he did anything wrong.
Well, I think that, like, he knows that like, the result was wrong.
He knows the outcome is wrong, but he still probably doesn't think his actions are wrong.
He really does not want any responsibility for it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be the only one responsible.
Ooh, this is the second time someone has said that they can hear us directly. He knows he's in Milgram. He knows he's in, like, a music project.
He's in the YouTube comment section.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, I'm on Reddit.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I heard the voices. They were coming from Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wonder then, like, what level of influence the, like, general public has, because they're even hearing the other side of the argument as well, you know, the one that didn't win. They're experiencing all of it.
Where all the voices in their head. Guys, remember to like and comment.
This is the Lethal Company, like, ambient music.
Yeah,
where you like hear where you hear, like, the ghost girl laughing in the distance.
Yeah. That just makes Esu's,
a
like,
really, really good talking to.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of sessions.
Yeah, I'm, like, legitimately.
I think that the difference is, like, I really feel like Uta goes around thinking people are guilty before proven innocent.
Yeah.
And S is the opposite. Because, like, all things considered, like, when in doubt, like, where, like, the audience is gonna be like, oh, there must be something, like, okay about them, right? Like, they look for a way to redeem them.
Well, at least that's how we've been approaching it.
True.
I did say we could just flush them all out the airlock and not worry about it.
That's also true.
But this whole, like, voices aspect and, like...
Actually, no, here's a better way of putting it, actually.
Yeah?
Is I think S is trying to understand them.
Yeah.
Uta never tries to understand the people he goes after until, like, it's too late.
Yeah.
And it's like the you treat people with kindness kind of thing that I was saying earlier.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying the things. He knows he's, like, beyond cooked already.
Bro just wants out.
This is so cool. I was not expecting this. Buddy, you've got a whole round 3 coming up. Bro wants out of the torture nexus. Yeah.
You know, he's got like a chance to be redeemed, but he just,
Maybe start with the forgiveness next time.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, he did get beat up and said sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I guess it worked.
Is he rehabilitated?
I mean, that's the thing about rehabilitation in this aspect, right? Is that something that
Yeah.
they're gonna have to work for their entire lives, really. Mm.
All right, now give
That
me your
one
banger.
felt really like short.
It's if I'm not mistaken, there's still a good couple of minutes left.
Mhm.
Something I've been wondering though, they are giving Esu like incredibly strong characterization. Like the whole like Esu is like
Mhm.
It found family.
Mhm.
yeah.
If only.
Like Esu is like a character with a lot of conviction and has even like on occasion spoken in ways that indicates that he doesn't always 100% agree with the judgment wholly, right?
Mm-hmm.
It makes it very interesting that the voices that represent the common
God damn
the
it.
voters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I am interested in like what is that dynamic? The fact that they have to suffer the judgment of
Mm-hmm.
everyone and him as well. Iseer Defger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will be listening to your mixtape.
Jesus.
Oh wow, the
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get
subtitler.
somebody to forgive you.
Yeah,
Uta, you didn't need to add that part. You could have said
yeah.
Actually,
like, I'm
though.
sorry, and like actually
Yeah,
people
we
might
could
have
have
changed their
stopped at
mind.
that. Oh well.
I mean, literally could have started like bowing
God.
and being like,
This is like one of the best songs.
okay,
Bro is
can't wait.
so
No, it's just like if he did not let his emotions get a hold of him, like clearly he's been through some stuff, right?
He's just very emotional.
Yeah, he
yeah. And
probably could
immature.
have had a chance if he made his entire 15 minutes how he's like taken responsibility and learned, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he
That is true. He
started
is
out
very
by
honest.
saying, "What is Milgram if not an opportunity for rehabilitation?
He's
Please,
correct.
please
Yeah.
allow me to." But do you think Milgram specifically targets people that? Well, I mean, of course, it's for entertainment. It's for a dramatic story. But do you think the system targets people that would have difficulty accepting judgment?
Maybe.
Because if you
I
think
don't know
about it,
because like all things considered, like Haruka isn't against
That's
like judgment. Shido, Kazue, they aren't either, and I think Yuno wouldn't be either.
well,
Not
Shido is
really.
like why, right? And like
Yeah, like I mean, it goes against like
clearly,
what it
you know,
is.
wanted a different kind of resolution in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Milgram is for those who live in the gray area. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking
Yeah.
at it. Oop, we've got a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. Let me hydrate right now. I may need to
Okay.
refill this thing actually.
I'll
I've been like drinking I've been drinking from this bottle.
give you water.
Yeah, well, I mean, it has enough in here that I should be good for at least a couple more. But I have been drinking just because I'm thirsty. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a stretch and a posture check. The posture check is not for me because my posture is immaculate as always.
I'm just standing and
Oh, okay.
wiggling.
Yeah, that works.
I set up.
Standing and wiggling. All right, excellent.
I've been wiggling the entire time.
I set up.
I cannot stand still.
Right, left over right. Right over left. Hammer right. Hammer left.
What is
Wrists. It's the one where you like lift your elbow as vertically as you can while like pulling your arm like your wrist like towards your back, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
kind of
I
like
understand.
works the like
think I
front
understand.
part of your arm muscles. I don't know. All I know is that it feels pretty good to do after sitting in one position
Intellectual
for a while.
conversation posture.
Oh, stretching is
Right.
pretty awesome.
Wrists, finger curls, finger
I love
spreads,
like
finger
stretching behind me
crunches,
and
and
my spine goes back into place.
flexing. Okay. All right, we good to go on to? Oh,
Fletch.
hold on. Yeah, let's see. The song is.
Backtrack. I should run to this.
Like jog in place.
I feel like running. Maybe I should run.
Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, hold on. There is a. Wait, is he what? Hold on, that's Among Us. Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's just a-
subtitler is giving us a thing. No one reads the description. Support the translator. Hold on a second.
Aw.
Onigiri-ko. You know what? I'm going to post the thing again. And this time I'm gonna include the translator in as well. I think it is very good that they are doing this. See, would they prefer? Okay, Tumblr seems to be their primary one, so.
We love Tumblr.
Let's see. So
Tumblr, I think, is making a comeback too.
yeah, it's definitely let's see. Hold on a second. I might as well copy the next song in sequence. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just like there's a need for people to communicate. Oh wait, he drew the Among Us one? Excellent. Is that the next song? Is that what we're hearing right now?
You should, yeah.
Okay, I was only half paying attention, so that's good. All right.
Pressure.
Okay. And the playlist is this one.
I want to cover a Milgram song.
Me too.
They're so good.
And like actually the timelines, the first couple of posts are by Jackalope, and he says that that they're planning on releasing the
like instrumentals and stuff.
Yeah, the instrumentals for
they've been
everything.
out, yeah.
Which they have. Well,
Like,
this is the very beginning, at the very beginning. And that you can do whatever you want with them.
Specifically is like it's like from that era of Vocaloid where it's like Utaite
I think
covering
they
stuff
know
is like
everyone
the
wants
lifeblood.
to cover their songs
Yeah.
now, so.
Okay, we've got Futa. Back. Draft. Jackalope breaking the fourth wall again, bearing gifts. Oh yeah.
My mom is yelling at my grandpa again, so I'm gonna be muted.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
All right. This is
banger alert!
banger alert! Banger alert!
Wee
Right, here we go.
wee woo.
It'd be cool to do a tier list of like specifically different things, like how good of a person tier list, how banger is their song tier list, how redeemable tier list, you know? Actually, I'm writing it down. I like that idea.
Backdraft is so good.
Oh.
He has a lot of self-belief.
He does. Is each of those the same colors as what each of them, the others?
I don't know actually.
And I think that that's the
Well, that's a witch.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the witch.
There's definitely him saying everyone's in on it, it's not just me.
No, you're right.
He wants fairness, I think. More than anything.
I don't
He's like,
know
maybe
if
I'm not.
wait, are the what are those QR codes? Are they scannable?
Oh, that's true. I don't know. They're kind of broken.
And that's the girl that he and then he also got burned.
Oh yeah.
I honestly think he just needs a stern talking to. Like a really,
Yeah.
really stern one.
So clearly, if this is like the mixtape coming out of him, he does feel some degree of guilt, right? But like,
Oh, and he feels like S is.
He's a little bit of
S
both,
is
I
doing
think.
the
It's
same
like,
thing he was doing, but to him. Yeah.
yeah,
that's
I
what
think
he
he just
feels.
is. I think now he's like, okay, like I think I did wrong. I did do wrong, but I think it's not
Judging,
like the
yeah.
situation that we're in isn't
the
fair.
the eyes
And
The
There's all
eyes
the
are the
people.
audience. The
Yeah.
eyes are us.
yeah,
Oh, look, it's me.
are the
in
eyes
upper
us
left.
or are the eyes like the others?
I think.
Since they're with us, I think it's us.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me attempt to scan that QR code. Let's see what happens. Maybe they're all the same QR code.
Subscribe to Milgram.
Yeah. Okay, that one is at too much of an angle. You can technically hear us from what I recall, if vaguely. Yeah. Let's see. Where else can we see it? In the frame with like all the hands holding it up. I think that was also visible.
Yeah,
It's
I think,
interesting
like,
that they're all wearing their hairstyles from the first trial.
yeah, it's the first one. I think that he's like, yeah, I think you're right that he does just need a stern talking to. I think he just needs like to be removed from the situation now to rehabilitate.
Like this is
like I think he accepts what he's gotten, but he's also like right now he's just mad about the fact that like it
He's the
doesn't
one
seem
that's
fair that
getting
he's
all
the
of it,
one that's
even though
getting it.
he's not the only person.
let's see, is this
Yeah, he thinks that like other people also deserve the treatment that he's gotten, but they haven't gotten it. And that's the reason why he goes about like doing the things that he does is that he thinks that he does have like a really strong sense of justice.
interesting. The well, the QR code didn't scan there either, but these are the runes. The like Milgram runes are on the spray bottles or spray cans.
Bro's crippled for life. I'd be lost salty too. You know, honestly, like I feel like for him it'd just be like okay, I'll accept this, but like, brah.
Something punishment fits the crime, right? But it's like, oh, hold on. Oh, that's a much better one. But hold on. Someone's finger is blocking the QR code. Come on, let me scan. Let me scan. Oh, come on. This would be quite a reaction image, though. Like out of context.
Praise you.
You know what? Rather than doing this, I bet the page for the song on the wiki has like pieced it together again. Hold on a second.
True.
Oh,
yeah.
True. Here, I'll go look.
Backdraft Milgram.
Okay, be careful. Be
careful
over there.
Yeah, no, I'm being very careful. Well, the wiki so far has been pretty good about not yeah, the wiki has been, oh my god.
Oh, it takes
it's
to
like to the voting page. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that's wild actually.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the wiki has been pretty good about not putting details in the
That's good.
in the text. Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
This is a very good song.
It is. Oh man, they're all so good, but I'm gonna like
Mhm.
watch them and be like, oh, oh,
I think this one,
I cry a little.
Mhm. I like this one where
Mhm.
like there's a lot of symbolism in it. Like the idea of like a color, like everybody around you colors what it
Yeah.
colors what your life actually is, and then like can be burned for that, even
Yeah,
though
they're
like you didn't do anything wrong.
all right, all good. Yeah, we're gonna go until
Thanks
the
for
end. Yeah,
hanging.
but
We
thanks for
will be
being here,
here a
Tapioca.
while.
Yeah, and hopefully the
We'll be
VOD is
here
in
a
good
while. We're
condition
only
too.
we're only on song 3.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and another
Actually,
hydrate.
we need to
All right.
lock it.
Technically 4, I guess.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just drank like half of my water, so.
Yep, thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
Lord.
Yeah. So we didn't really learn that much new in this like it's pretty much just reaffirming what we already knew, right?
There's anything to learn. It's just how he feels.
Yeah, and it's just like
Yeah. It's like how like do you think that like because I think it's like kind of rough because we're doing this over the course of 3 trials
yeah.
as opposed to just 1, cuz like you believe that he's guilty, but now it's like do you think that that's like he repented? Or like do you think that he's been
He has
punished
the
enough for
capacity
what's
to
happened?
repent. Has he done it yet? Like the thing is like in a way you could say that like punishment fits the crime. He's been like injured in a way that he'll probably never recover from, and that's like a big thing that's going to be with him like the rest of his life. But then again,
Yeah.
it's like it's not. I think the true rehabilitation is when he accepts, not necessarily when society
Yeah.
accepts that he's been
The
like.
only problem is I don't think he's in a
Yeah.
place where he even would.
Yeah. No, like
Yeah.
again, this is a broken system, and he is.
No, I think that he's
Yeah.
man, I don't know whether he like whether I still think of him as guilty or innocent. He's like somewhere in the middle right now because it's like
Yeah. Like I
like,
just
he's
I just
not, I
don't
don't think
know.
he's
He will
innocent.
not be trapped in the
Like
night.
he's not innocent, but he's not innocent. He's not redeemed, but is he like? I mean, of course he's sorry, but is he sorry
like,
because of
should
what
we
happened to
condemn
him?
further? Yeah.
Yeah, like
Should we condemn him further than what he already
would
has?
he have? Well, I mean, in a non-Milgram situation, a stern talking to and like probably therapy and like years of community service would probably do him well.
Oh yeah,
but,
community service would be great actually.
Like that would do him well. But this, it's like it's kind of like the roughest, most like mob mentality, literal mob mentality way to handle this. And
well, to be and to be fair, it's almost like
it is what he
poetic
did,
because that's what he did to everybody else.
He's a really interesting character. I know why. I know why he's here as a character, because it is making us talk about repentance. Jiro, welcome in. Yes, well, this is mine and Akari's first viewing, and Noel, you're watching the dramas
Not this
for the
particular
first time, right?
song, but yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
yeah,
I'm completely unaware of what's coming up. Akari,
I'm also
this is technically
unaware
first
for
viewing,
the rest of these.
And Noel, you didn't see the dramas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so cool. It's making us ask the real questions and stuff. If you look at our VODs and stuff for this, we have spent approximately
we talk so much.
Yeah, we have spent approximately like 1 hour per song talking about whatever, and it's so good. It is so good.
Yeah, and this time it took us like 2 hours to get started.
Yeah, but I mean, there was good discussion to be had. There was excellent discussion to be had. It's so conversation provoking, very thought provoking, and I love it. It's great.
College discussion.
Yeah,
but
we didn't learn anything new from this one, so thankfully we probably don't need to spend too much more time on it, so we can go on to the next.
I'm pretty sure like when I watched them, I think I voted like second round. I think I did Haruka guilty, then innocent, and I think I did Fuda innocent.
What would Futa do?
I think
like a college discussion. I think that more like mixed media needs to be treated like on a college level.
Yeah.
Like anime,
this is
like
free
webcomics. And I think that this one is actually a very interesting. You could make like a sociology like class on this. I
Yeah,
think.
actually, there's
There should be a university out there that gives this as a final assignment.
Mhm.
It's like today we're learning about the Milgram experiment. Oh, we've heard of what Stanford did. Oh no, not that one. The Deconina
Not
one.
that one.
They're like, huh? Yeah.
I would be stoked.
That would be awesome.
College
Like,
credit for Milgram's study. Well, actually, this would probably be like a really good thing and like to talk about in like an ethics class. No joke.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cooler
Like
Milgram
ethics.
experiment. Oh my god.
The
Oh my
cooler
god. It just oh, it sounds so terrible out of context, and honestly pretty terrible in context too, but that's great.
I mean, did the original Stanford Milgram experiment have banger songs? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they perhaps need to reevaluate their priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, this reminds me of criminology courses in universities. Yeah. Oh man, I kind of wonder.
Be success if they did. True.
The thing is, I know a like friend of mine with like an actual psych degree who's like very into anime. He would probably really like this, but has
would have
most
a
likely
field
just
trip with
never
this.
heard of it. Yeah.
You know that I have a psych degree.
Oh well,
I also
excellent,
have a psych degree.
excellent. Okay, we
I'm
have
having a good
professional
time.
opinions. This is like such a cool. This is such a cool.
Not that my
project.
current like what's it called? My career is not in psychology really, but
psych class.
well, actually, okay, that's not entirely true. I think that I can apply what I'm doing to children.
Yeah. Very
It
interesting.
is very interesting looking at it from a like a psychological perspective.
Yeah, I'd imagine it like
I mean,
gives you a
that's
good
why I
lens
talk
on
about
this.
Haruka the way that I
Wait,
do.
actually, this makes me wonder, does Deconina have a psych degree too? No, I think there's a non-zero chance that they do, because they were one of the people, like, when you talk about the Vocaloid bubble in like 2007 rocketing certain people to stardom, for a lot of those people, they were white-collar workers in like the Japanese occupational system. And overnight they became music superstars because it was like a hobby. And it just was like a ticket to the top.
Degree in Bangology.
Degree in Bangology.
Bangology?
That doesn't sound very good, but it sounds yeah, it sounds like something for sure. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, but man, just can you think of like a music producer who's been like this good and this consistent in terms of like cultural relevancy across like the Japanese pop culture landscape for this long? Giga? Yeah, okay, yeah, Giga. I'd say Giga. I had a conversation with someone recently about Ryo from Supercell and how like they're really good at what they do, but they've been more hit or miss lately, and they are not super active anymore. I know like Egoist kind of ended because they just did not like have anything for them.
Still making music.
Yeah. Just not as much, and I don't think they're like as.
It's Yoasobi these days.
Are they writing for Yoasobi?
No, just like in general, Yoasobi is like a big influence these days.
Interesting. Controversial opinion. I think Yoasobi's earlier stuff is like I think their new stuff is still quite good. I like their old stuff way better.
Yeah.
Like their first album has like a sound that you just have not heard from them since. And just like, wow.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, the times are different.
Different times. I feel like they're leaning heavily into the like very highly like you hear a choir, like a male choir in more of their music than you used to. I'm like, they're chasing Idol again, you know? Oh my god, Kenshi Onazu, my goat. Oh my god, yeah.
That's true. I think that might be the one answer to what we were saying.
Yeah, no, Kenshi Onazu probably is like the only one that has gone even further.
Like his and he's still like working on like the stuff that he redid Donut Hole recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he goes back to vocal. It's nice.
Yeah.
Another controversial opinion. I actually like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Donut had a music video, right? He didn't like redo the vocals, right? It was still the same song.
Yeah, it's the same vocals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, like he certainly doesn't do like as much, but man, what an amazing music video
He
that
still
was
thinks about
though.
it. He still thinks about it though.
Yeah, like
which is-
he remembers his roots, and I think that's very cool. Yeah.
I just remember back when he released like Sand Planet, and then he was like, "All right, I'm out," and then he just went and did his solo stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so actually, it somewhat predates Sand Planet because he, I believe, was in that bubble of Vocaloid creators who really did not like the fact that it was very, very common back then to be like, this is a song by Hatsune Miku, you know?
Yeah.
Like Wawaka, him, and like a few others were like adamant, like they literally stepped away because they're like, we will have nothing to do with this if it means our music is being credited to an artificial character. And like, I actually see Sand Planet as like Sand Planet. What was it?
Yeah, it is Sand Planet.
Sand Planet. Okay, I thought it was like Desert Planet. Okay, weird. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Which one is the Akira Toriyama like series? The one shot. Is that also called Sand Planet?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. But Sand Planet was 2017, right? On the 10th anniversary of the Hatsune Miku release. Something like that. I think it was, yeah. And him doing that was actually, I think, something of like a like acceptance and coming into acceptance of the fact and like a show, an acknowledgement that the community had gotten better about that. Because nowadays you almost never hear the like credit being given to the voice.
That's true.
Right?
I think that has changed.
Yeah, and I feel that he would not have come back at all had he not sort of like agreed to like the terms, you know, that the community kind of put out by like being like better behaved and more respectful to the artists. Like he already had broken into like more mainstream pop by then. So I was like, well, this Kenshi Yonezu guy, he's pretty good. He's got a song named Orion. He's got like what was like he had like Rookie. He had a debut album or something called Rookie or something, or like Liar or something. I don't remember. But he had a debut album that was doing really well, and I think he had already done like Peace Sign, the My Hero Academia one, the that was used as like the second opening. And then like Desert Planet or Sand Planet came out. And I was like, whoa, is this like him being like okay with like how the community as a whole was kind of like treating the artistry? And ever since then, on and off, he will like every couple of years drop like something to do with like his older Vocaloid work. And I thought that was very cool. And at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, Wawaka also like stepped forward, and because Wawaka was another one who was like, God, I hate this disrespect. A lot of Wawaka's songs towards the end of like their early Vocaloid music was very tuned towards the like, good Lord, where is the respect, right? And he kind of disappeared to like focus on Hitorie, his band. And it was like such a big comeback too when Hitorie came back and was like producing albums and stuff. Like Sleepwalk was so good. Or Howls was the name of like the album they dropped as like their big comeback, and then he died of like heart failure. I'm like, bro,
it was so random.
Yeah, like he didn't even have a condition. He didn't even have a condition. It just happened, and I'm like, bro, what?
That happens sometimes.
It's just like some random condition just came out of nowhere, and he just dropped dead. I'm like, he's so cool. We lost a real one. I'm glad that his band,
they're still active.
Yeah, they're still active. They're still making great music because like evidently they wrote songs together. They like the style wasn't just him, and they're still producing really good music. But man, it's going to be really, really like he's like very, very difficult to really replace in the community because like honestly, Hitorie would probably be up there with like Kenshi Yonezu these days if not for him passing. Because they did their big comeback, and then bam, a couple months. I think he just passed away. I'm like, what the heck?
It was really soon after.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah. I used to sing all of Owaka's songs as a kid.
They're so good. They're so good. Yeah. Like I still routinely like put on Howls when I'm working because I'm like, it's just good music. It's good music. Yeah. Although interestingly, when his band performed at like music clubs and stuff after his like cool down era between like getting out of Vocaloid and then before getting into it, but again for the anniversary around the same time that Kenshi Yonezu did, he performed like with his band all over the place in like music clubs around Japan, I think. And his band's encore song was Rolling Girl, I think. I remember reading about that because
Aw.
he still was like very fond of like the music he wrote for Vocaloid back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss him.
Me too.
Yeah. All right, that was another tangent. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, but man, Deco Nina still doesn't miss. But it does make me wonder. Deco Nina is like conceptualize this project, and clearly a ridiculous amount of thought has gone into making the characters complex and more than one note. So it really makes me wonder. Like,
well, in Deco Nina and what's his face?
Yamanaka, Hatsui, whatever his name is. Yeah. It just
like it's not like they did it together because I was seeing like him post about because like a bunch of the stuff got leaked recently and
there were
like a
leaks?
bunch of images got leaked before they were supposed to be, and so like he was expressing that like we wanted this to go out the way that it was supposed to, and like we can't do anything about it now, but
be
like,
respectful about it. Yeah.
yeah. So he clearly has a lot of stake in this project going well.
But like,
I think it was the writer, but yeah.
Is he the writer? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the writer. He works on Idolish 7. I forgot his name.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, that's the same script writer for the anime.
That's crazy.
Oh shoot.
I don't know. Wait, who was that?
What's his name again?
No, it was wait. Because it was Yamanaka Takuya.
No, the writer for Milgram, like just the writer.
I don't know who wrote it.
I mean, lyrics is credited to
so
Deco.
like the story writer.
Oh wait, are you thinking about
Best show?
Yeah. Oh no, that's the director. That's the director of in Troika. Yeah, Besho is the Besho-san is the director for Idolish 7. But you're thinking about, oh my god, I'm missing it. What's his name? Or what's their name?
It's not Arma Bianca, is it?
No. Why am I suddenly blanking?
Wait, are you talking about the producer that worked on Idolish? Is that not KZ from Live Tune?
No. KZ is only one of them.
No, I'm thinking about like the literal story writer.
Tsushimi Bunta.
Yes.
That's the writer.
Yes.
That's the scenario writer. I don't know who did the writer for. I don't know who the writer is for the anime. The script is Ayumi Sekine.
I know. I could have sworn, but I had to double check.
What if I just type in?
They might have, but the one that I saw was by Yamanaka Takuya.
Oh, hold on a second. I typed in Milgram and it's giving me the other one. It's giving me the other one.
Project staff.
The Milgram wiki says it's it's interesting that they're not crediting the
story writer.
Yeah, it's interesting that they're not crediting the other person as much, right?
Okay, so the story creation is Takuya Yamanaka, so he's the co-producer and story author.
I don't know if I just hallucinated something. I could have sworn.
Maybe Deco Nina is the co-producer and he's the compositionist and composer, sorry, and lyricist. Rockwell does arrangements. and then the visuals are done by other people.
I think like the arrangements do vary per song too, because I know some were credited to Teddy Lloyd, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll check later. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, you have to look that up.
Because I remember there's some link, but I don't remember where it was.
I'm very curious then, because like clearly someone here has a pretty massive like understanding and appreciation for like actual psychology.
I don't
think
see
is
anybody. I don't
neat.
see anybody that's on the same like that's on the cast or staff for Idolish 7
I
too.
guess I'll check later.
Yeah, check it out for me and let me know.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, actually, I quite like Futa's. I listened to it while I was looking for stuff because his cover of Salamander is kind of fun. But it's gonna come up in this one. I only watched the first part of I actually watched the first part of this video specifically because I wanted to look at I wanted to listen to Salamander.
Yeah, I did notice on the track listing that it was
yeah, they all have like
the
a cover
covers
or
were
something
included. Yeah.
other.
Right, let's put the screen on. Is everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oop, I didn't reset. Oh, actually, the timer probably doesn't make as much sense because we're going to need to like pause for the inevitably long questions.
Yeah, and you show it on the screen too. So.
Yeah.
And you show this one on the screen.
Questions. I wonder really if they're going to be different. What kind of kid were you? A normal one, I guess. Okay, they're a little different. What do you think of Haruka? I don't have time to worry about other people. Besides, he ain't a kid. I see. Is there a prisoner you like? I don't like anyone or stuff like that, but I'm grateful to Kazui and Shido. Okay, so he's happy that they protected him. Would you commit the same mistake now? I don't think I would. I can't endure this pain anymore. Does that mean that the pain is the only reason why he like accepted any responsibility for it?
Probably. I mean, that's why I say that Moo needs to be beat up.
What are your family members' occupations? My dad's a civil worker. I don't know what my mom does. My sister's a beautician. Interesting. How is the family estranged? Is that why he doesn't know what the mom does? Like it's strange to me that like you wouldn't know what one of your family members does.
Wait, are they divorced? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know if it was mentioned.
I feel like he said. I think he's one of the ones where his family's divorced.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Probably just doesn't see his mom very much. Do you remember the name of the person you killed? I'm pretty sure I do. I saw it often after all. Kyla, welcome in. You were, what have you been interested in as late? Ways to numb pain. Oh my god, this guy.
Mommy issues.
Kyla, have you experienced Milgram? Do you think you're similar to any of the other prisoners? I had thought Kotoko, but she's completely different. She's nuts. Oh, like passing you know, they both pass judgment on people. Yeah, we did mention this. Yeah. How do you feel with the results of trial number 1? You're the same as me. What are your thoughts on Kotoko's attacks? I don't even want to try to remember. Give me a break. Is there anyone you want to meet with right now? I don't know. Maybe my mom. Oh, this term is a very attached, kind of childish way of saying mother. Interesting. So that implies that maybe when the family was broken apart, was still when he was young, because he still referred to his mom by like the childish way of saying it. And maybe he clearly misses his mom if that's the person he wants to see despite not having seen her in a very long time. Or maybe you just want to see your mom anyway. I think I would. Is there anyone you want to meet with right now?
Oh, you know what I think is funny? This is like unrelated to anything. This is unrelated to any, this is like a very a side point. But while I was going through the trivia of everybody, Yamanaka Takuya, he made a ranking of if Milgram did an arm wrestling contest, who would win, or like what rating would they rank would they be?
Wait, that's actually really funny.
Shido abstained because he thinks that like he shouldn't do anything with his related to his hands. But I think it's like Kazui, Kotoko, Mikoto, Haruka, Futa, which I think is funny because I think it's funny that Haruka is stronger than Futa. And who comes next? I think 6th is Yuno, then Mahiru, then Mu, and then Amane.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, Moo's gonna come dead last, isn't she? And then I'm like, wait a second, there's a literal child there. I guess that makes sense.
I know, right?
That is like such a funny metric, but I'm really happy to know
Isn't
it, you
it
know?
funny?
Yeah, like it doesn't
Same.
seem like it matters, but it's like really funny to think about.
Yeah, it also shows how like strong Kotoko is, and also
Yeah.
like for that reason, like Mikoto thinks that he's like not as strong as
Mhm.
Kotoko, but John, which that's what they call
Oh
his
yeah,
alter,
his sicko
like
mode.
yeah, John is different.
Yeah,
And doesn't and
John
like
probably
you know,
matches.
isn't in the yeah.
Actually, something I guess Kazui is just a big dude, so that makes sense. But it is
Yeah, and he is the
he
oldest
seems
too.
really gentle, you know? He seems like a very gentle character. So hearing that like he's actually like incredibly strong is yeah.
Yeah, and it's because he's a guy, he's tall, he's got muscle.
Yeah. Like clearly he like takes care of himself, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he does seem like a gentle kind of character from what we've learned about him. Right.
Yeah.
There's this mom. Is there a prisoner you're not fond of? Look at my face. It's obviously Kotoko. Okay. Thoughts on the other prisoner's verdicts? I don't care about the others, but I hate that Kotoko was forgiven. Boy, what if he has 2 eye patches in the third one? Oh no. What's on your mind right now? Maybe it's because I'm anxious, but I want something to rely on. Oh. That's a dream in the future. I'm not a little kid. I don't have stuff like dreams. Trying hard is useless in today's society. He's such a Redditor. Do you have a lot of online friends? I don't know if we were friends or not. There were times we had fun together, but I don't know if I could use that word. Oh, he was part of the Reddit army. I see.
Yeah.
He's just a Redditor.
Do you have a lover? Not right now. What about it? Oh, he's very prickly about it. Do you regret it? I do. Why was I doing something like that? What other people do is none of my business. Oh.
Oh, well, at least you regret it.
Are you satisfied with your gender? Well, it is what it is. For whatever reason, it feels like you've got to work if you're a man, so it's kind of a pain. That's an interesting question. These were picked out of like audience submissions,
it's also
right?
interesting that like they asked these two.
Yeah.
This.
Were you in the right? Not in any way, and I know that, but it's not just me. You're all doing the same thing. Okay, well, he accepts it himself, but he's also like, but you too.
Yeah, basically.
Such a Reddit perspective. What kind of kid were you? I think I was a pretty normal one. I had lots of friends, and I had lots of extracurricular activities too. Okay. What do you think of Haruka? We're friends. He treats me very well. So a prisoner you like you say. I don't think there's anyone like that. I guess they weren't physically involved?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Would you commit the same mistake now? I kind of wonder if this is just the like nuance of like ski, not like did they use ski in the original? It's like there's a lot of ways to say you like someone is like yeah they're pretty-ite, but like for her to take the word in the context of like ski means that it's like a rather like simple way of thinking, you know? Maybe I don't know. Perhaps I'm reading into it a bit too much.
Yeah, I mean, like in that regard, also like I feel like the way that she regards Haruka also would be kind of similar to a boyfriend, but like she still doesn't see him that way, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's weird. Would you commit the same mistake now? I don't get what you mean by mistake. I mean, you said I did nothing wrong. That's not what I said. That's not what you said. You only took it that way because that's your narrow worldview. What are your family members' occupations? My father's a landlord. I think he also imports foreign furniture from overseas. My mama is a model, although she's not active anymore. Okay.
A landlord. So he just had a lot of property.
Do you remember the name of the person you killed? Of course I do. It's Ray, right? Ah. Have you been... what have you been interested in as of late? What to coordinate with these white clothes to make them cute? Okay. Do you think you're similar to any of the other prisoners? Surely none of them are. After all, everyone's got a screw loose.
Moo.
Wait, she thinks she doesn't have a screw loose? How do you feel with the results of trial number 1? They're the reason why I've been saying I've done nothing wrong since the beginning. Squiggly. Jail. Prison forever.
Jail.
Throw her to the crocodiles.
It's so hard to forgive her, guys.
What are your thoughts on Kotoko's attacks?
Really is. It really is.
You know, they're steering some of these characters in a way that they probably have like storylines written for, you know?
Yeah, she's really like she's that meme where
Thank
it's
God I'm the only normal
I
person
think that the
here.
majority I think that the majority of Milgram is like, man, thank God I'm the normal person here.
Are they? Are they actually? I think most of them are like, man, this is messed up. I literally were like,
Maybe like half of them.
yeah.
Maybe like half of them are like, man, thank God I'm the normal person here. Like,
yeah. Like Kotoko would probably think there's nothing wrong.
I think like Mu, Kotoko, Futa to some extent also thinks that he's the only normal person here. Mikoto, I think his normal like personality does
not John
think that he's a normal person. Yeah, not John. And so like he doesn't really understand why he's here.
Yeah, wait, we don't really know how John is as a person either, right? Because all we've really seen is just like unbridled aggression. So I do wonder if John actually has a personality or is just like a berserk mode.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but apparently like more of John's personality comes out in this next drama.
Ooh, okay, cool. We'll get there. What are your thoughts on Kotoko's attacks? It sounds rough, but it's to punish people you chose not to forgive, so it can't be helped, right? Okay, I say we play the meta. We give Kotoko the pass so that she could beat the crap out of Mu.
Right?
Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. And I like
Kotoko.
I do kind of wonder if Kotoko was condemned, would she just stop? Would she just not defend herself?
Well, then the question is like who? But then who would do the
who would hold John back
besides Kotoko?
I'm actually really curious because who
because
would
like
be the agitator if not Kotoko?
The only thing that Milgram itself did was restrain the prisoners that were deemed guilty. Kotoko did all of that on her
own. Oh yeah, that's right. They actually did have some degree of like restraint put on them, right?
Yeah, okay. And it seemed to be kind of rough too, but like not like Kotoko's violence rough.
Yeah, I do wonder about that because they haven't really elaborated on that. Is it just like we're going to give you worse food? We're not going to let you out of your cell. We're not going to give you stuff you ask for. Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Like they were just like restrained. Like
Jackalope comes out with like a cane. It was like, all right.
Yeah, and it sounds like they
for
got
the beating.
Like, it sounds like they also got like a lot of the negative feedback from Milgram, so like from the audience.
Well, so Yuna was deemed affirmed, and she still got it.
I think that all of them experience it to some extent, but I think that the people that were deemed guilty got a lot more of it because I think that there's like
so it's just the like thousands of voices in their heads being like you messed up.
Focus a lot on the the people that were deemed guilty and how they are having trouble sleeping and everything. Because of the voices.
Do you think the people that were affirmed hear the voices of the people that agree with them, and the people that were condemned hear the voices of the people that disagree?
Maybe.
I do wonder about that. But it's like less torturous pressure and more just like, funny. I can hear things that agree with me. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I hope she gets what's coming to her.
I'm gonna curb stomp her.
Okay, why did they give us so much time on this particular slide? Is there anyone you want to meet with right now? I want to see my friends, but I think I want to see Mama and Papa even more. Squiggly. Is that just shorthand for ooh? Is there a prisoner you're not fond of? Yuna has been pretty cold recently, so I can't say I'm too big on her now. Yeah, okay, if I ever see a squiggle again, I'm just going to say ooh. Thoughts on other prisoners' verdicts? Don't know. Ooh, why don't you just forgive everybody? Let's get along. Ooh.
Jeez.
I want her to be eaten by crocodiles. What's on your mind right now? I was thinking that if I asked the warden, they might get me a luminizer. Ooh, what's a luminizer?
Is that for?
What's your dream for the future? Maybe being a model? I thought I'd turned on some scouting offers back at high school. Oh, is it like a skincare kind of thing? Do you have a lot of online friends? Just online ones? I don't think so. Isn't that kind of scary? Oh wait, sorry. Should I pause?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about what a luminizer is.
Luminizer. Actually, let me look it up so that I'm not confused.
Luminizer.
It is a type of makeup that.
Oh, okay.
Like a highlighter?
It's like a highlighter.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, don't give me an
But
AI
unlike
overview.
that,
I don't want that. Just tell me what it is. Okay. Well, close enough. Just online ones? I
okay,
don't think so. Isn't that kind of scary? So she doesn't... She's not like super connected online, I guess.
No, she just makes her little mean girls within her community.
She doesn't have 100% control over interactions online, so she probably just does not bother.
Probably, yeah.
You have a lover? Nope. Ooh, after all, that's something you decide on once you're out of high school. It's an interesting way of looking at the world. Do you regret it? Yeah, I should have chosen my friends better. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. Are you satisfied with your gender? I'm pretty satisfied. I'm glad to have been born me, ooh. Were you in the right? Yup. Yup.
I think we need to throw her.
We do.
Is there a... Yeah, hold on. Is there like a volcano near Milgram? She probably needs to like go for a swim. I don't know. All right, let's see. It's Shido time. Shido's second voice drama.
It's so easy
I can't
wait.
Shido! I can't wait for Shido to be like, why didn't you kill me? Why didn't you kill me? It was so funny. Why is she like this? Ooh.
Escalapius, isn't that the that's the Greek god that watches over or like a saint who watches over medical people, like doctors?
Wait, isn't the Asclepius the like thing
that
the dude holds? It's like Hermes' staff, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All I know is that there was an organization.
No, it is a Roman god. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's the name of the Greek god, or the god just who was the god of medicine and healing.
Interesting. Then yeah, what is the stick? I thought the staff was called that.
I think that he's known for his staff. So I think that is like the staff of Asclepius.
Let's see. Yeah.
Asclepius.
Oh, he is in fact holding his serpent entwined staff. Okay, well.
Yeah. So it's like that's the staff.
Interesting.
He has, and so that's why it's used as like a symbol of him.
Rod of Asclepius, the snake on the stick. Yeah, in the like Atlas surgery sim game Trauma Center, the organization that fights the zombie cancer is called Asclepius.
I remember.
My sister has cancer. Zombie cancer. All right.
I've been playing the newest Trauma Center. New
Trauma.
Blood. Not the newest one, like the second newest one.
I want to play Trauma Center.
You say new as if the most recent one we got wasn't more than 10 years ago. I'm so sad. Okay, if I ever have to explain that game to someone, I'm like, it is a first-person FPS puzzle game.
It really is.
It's so good. It is so good. Oh man, it's so good.
It's so jokes. Now that I'm playing it now, they're like, "Oh, here's this disease called stigma," and I was like, "Stigma?
Stigma? Oh.
People are dying of like ligma for real?"
Yeah, and there's like what that like in Trauma Team the name of like the artificial like our artificial like what virus was called like Roselia or something, and I'm like, isn't that the name of the band in Bang Dream, Roselia? Cat and hello Raiders, welcome in. We have made it through exactly one song in 3 hours and 7 minutes. But hey, disclaimer. Hey, Ken,
well, to be fair, we also got through other like the Q&A stuff. But...
Yeah. No, like time has not been wasted. It has been a good time. Tonight was a Tales of Rebirth night, right? It was. Yeah. There's a really darn good translation patch out now. A really good one. Yeah.
Play that.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Destiny 2 is like the only one that is not 100% on its translation yet. So that's pretty hype. Almost the entire like Mothership Tales series. 3 hours of shitting on Moon. No, it was actually recapping and talking about Futa. Yeah.
No, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Yeah, it is true. It is true. We are throwing her to the crocodiles and then into a volcano.
We should. I swear we're not trying to, but she makes it so hard to not. talk about how like,
like
terrible it is.
at this point, like I want to know what the writers would have done. Like she is probably like guilty 110%, like even more at this point after all that they put into her. I really wonder what the writers would have done if she was declared innocent again, because I'm like, did they even prepare something with how like much they're steering? Oh, mistake. Okay, be careful for spoilers, because Akari is also, at the very least, Akari is also a Tales fan.
That doesn't mean anything to me, at least.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything to me, and it's okay. Like I think that I know a decent amount about like a good portion of Tales games, despite not playing them.
Yeah. Noel, have you played Tales games? Are you familiar?
I have, but it's okay. If I haven't played it, I won't remember it.
Fair. Yeah. Oh man, I've been tossing around the idea of like finding a way of streaming like the Game Boy Advance version of like Fantasia and working my way up, but I'm like, that will take like probably 5 years. 5 years.
Low-key, I want that too.
Yeah. Oh man.
But like I'm really bad. I tried playing it like twice and I'm really bad at it.
I actually have beaten it, but man, it is a long game. It is a long game.
I think I got to, they went to like an island and there was a tree and I got lost and could not figure out where I was supposed to go after that, and so I could not continue.
Oh, you know that like Fantasia and Symphonia are in the same universe, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just tend to get confused as to which one came first.
I think Symphonia came first, technically.
Yeah, I think
something
it's a
World Tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like there's like almost no connection other than there's like
yeah,
a random library you can
Martel
find
is
late game of Fantasia.
Tales
that's
classic.
Like, in the long distant past, there were 2 worlds, Tethe'ala and Silveron. I'm like, that's a reference. That's a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the few Tales games that like is like, they're very clear that the worlds are set up differently, except those 2 for some reason. Yeah, I remember
that and that and the Zestiria Berseria.
Yeah, like that's
which I has a little bit more
yeah, it almost feels like a sequel, you know? It almost feels like they were set up to be like sequels and stuff, but like not really. Yeah. I wonder if they were like, they weren't like a huge fan of like how Exilia 2 didn't like do quite as well, but Exilia 2 was just because they ran out of dev time on the first game and decided to pad out a second one, which is why
there was like
all that stuff happens.
A rumor that went around that Berseria and Zestiria were supposed to be part of a trilogy. Which I don't know how like they plan on doing that. It would be nice if there was a third game though, because like I think that there's like both of them kind of end in a way that like I think it would be nice to have a third.
Yeah, there's still room. There's still room for development. Actually, I'm super curious what they're well, we know what they're up to right now, and that is like remastering / porting the games. We don't really know to what extent.
Legendia.
Yeah. Legendia. Oh my gosh, yeah. I oh man,
my beloved.
Yeah. I really wonder like what Abyss Remastered is going to be like when it comes out. It's going to be like an indication. Like, are they going to like properly remake them like full on, or is it just going to be like we're going to release like a port, you know?
I know that one thing that would be really useful. So like between the PS2 and the 3DS version, they updated the cooking and they fixed the loading time issue that the PS2 one had. And,
cartridges just load so much faster than like discs.
Yeah, the cartridges load a lot faster. What else? They made some of the things easier. So like Nebulum is easier, and what else? I think some of the side quests you don't have to do on like super hard or anything.
Yeah, didn't they make like some of the side quests in Abyss are like ridiculously unforgiving in terms of like I specifically remember there's a city that you go to once, and once you enter the city, you have to complete the story, which is leaving the city. And there is like a critically important quest chain that has a step in that city that requires you to have brought in like 10 maces or something as like you had to buy 10 maces at a shop before going to this part of the story, and the shop in this city doesn't sell maces.
Lion Man or something like that.
No, it's the Clipoth city.
Oh wait. No,
there's like a woman gathering supplies, and she says, I need 10 maces.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this place does not sell maces, and I did not think to bring 10 maces in from the outside.
Terrible, that one.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait,
it's like a very specific side quest.
Yeah, and like one of Tyr's like holy hymn, like final hymns is tied to it, and it's like, wait, you mean I'm never going to get the hymn that like cures status conditions ever because I didn't bring 10 maces into this freaking city at the bottom of the ocean? It's like, yeah. And I think the 3DS version just added maces to the shop. I think.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Like, I think that they like also there's like a certain window of future me when I stream Abyss. Yes, no, please.
When you play Abyss, use a spoiler-free side quest guide.
I think it's 5 maces, but you should get 10 anyway because they're pretty cheap.
Yeah. Honestly, use a like spoiler-free side quest guide for that, because there's just some ridiculous ones.
Please look up the Frings and Cecile side quest, just to like where you need to go in order to do it.
Oh, is that the Phantom Thieves one?
No, that's the one with like the 2 generals.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very sweet like side quest, and there
was so much missable stuff in that.
Yeah, that one is like just a lot of it's not like hard, it's not easy to miss, I don't think, but it is very tedious because you have to go back and forth like 10 times.
And like you don't always have a consistent means of transportation either. Yeah, because like the world map was like really cool, but the topography of the map would actually like hold you back quite a lot, even with the flying machine. Like in certain places, just like there's an electrical storm here, got to turn around, and it's like there's one entrance and I don't know where it is.
Yeah. I think what was it? I need what was I thinking about? I think that for a remake, they really need to like up the graphics a little bit, because I remember when in both cases, it's like highly saturated.
Yeah. And the
I don't know why.
I think the models were like a huge step up too. It was like the first time that they had done like character proportionate models, because Legendia, outside of like, actually no, like Legendia had a lot of animated cutscenes, but like they were kind of like, they all look like action figures, you know, in like the overworld.
Yeah. Legendia Legendia is separate though. You should be comparing it to
like Symphonia, right? Yeah, like everyone looked a little like not wooden in terms of like texture wise, but they all were like, like
they're a little more like deformed, like chibi-ish.
Yeah, and like Lloyd would be like angry and be like, I can't forgive you for what you've done, and a big smile on his face. Yeah,
you want like squish his cheeks as he's like,
yeah, and he's still like smiling, and I'm like, oh, adorable. Yeah, Abyss was really good.
Yeah, Abyss was the one where they like really went with more proportional.
I can't forgive you. Smile. Okay, are we ready for Asclepius?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hold on a second. Yep. I'm super curious to see what kind of disposition. Asclepius. Oh, he's talking about.
Oh, dude, yeah. You know, my dad just got that actually.
Oh man.
Like his he was having a retina. He had a tear in his retina.
Yikes.
Ow.
It just happens sometimes. Usually from getting hit in the head from something, but sometimes it just happens from old age.
Oh, wow.
And he's already had it happen once with the other eye.
Oh, yikes. Well, thankfully it's like easily treatable. well,
Yeah, if you have
within the realm of
extra,
medical
like,
science to
medicine
be treated.
available.
Yeah.
So, like, because they use lasers.
Oh, really?
So
Oh, that's cool.
you don't they don't have what the tools that they need to fix it, you know?
Oh,
Which
here in
means that
Milgram, yeah.
he's probably gonna lose his sight.
Yeah, Shido's been like the only one to actually like directly make statements about the system.
Mhm.
And like for someone that only wanted to like disappear, he's like really taken the injured under his wing. Does he
Mhm.
see it
Well,
as like
protect them.
penance, a way to repent?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But like it's true that he did care for someone at some point who was sick. Ah. You are going to live whether you want to or not.
I know, right?
Oh, my original hypothesis was correct. Okay. Unless he turns around and says they weren't brain dead.
He doesn't know the voices.
Oh, he doesn't?
Halfway.
I just noticed in his design, he has a med kit around the belt on his waist now.
Oh, that's cute.
And did he always wear his like straight jacket like a lab coat?
I don't think so.
Ooh. What is the very end? Satsudan Shio.
And it's also why, like, a lot of times loved ones, especially spouses, are not considered. Their like testimonies are not often considered for criminal,
Interesting. I didn't actually know that.
yeah, testimonies.
Oh shoot, he's like really conflicted. Even he's meta playing. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to meta vote.
It's interesting that he's like this after being declared innocent. Like, be like
Yeah.
he has a role to play, even though like he was affirmed effectively.
He's so
Like
nice.
I wonder if
He is.
having purpose is what drives him. He did mention like the very end. What was the thing that made him turn? And I'm hoping that they go into it in this video.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to live now, guys.
What a conflicted fellow. I really want him to live, but the Call of the Void was just like things will get much worse if he's
This
voted
is
guilty.
the guy you need alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
actually.
I'm kind of curious, like how bad would things get if he was not innocent? Like I kind of want to see what like a worst case scenario would look like, but at the same time, he's our boy. I don't want him to die.
If he wasn't innocent, he would be restrained, so he wouldn't be able to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what would have happened.
Well, yeah, I wonder
And there's a lot of
if he would have gotten
contingencies,
beaten
right?
up.
Because like
Yeah.
it means that like because you have to have both Kotoko be innocent and him be guilty.
Yeah.
I think the majority of like situations, you'll always put him above Kotoko.
Mm-hmm.
So if he'd be guilty, then she would also be guilty, I think.
It just occurred to me, you could play a heck of a like werewolf / mafia game with like Milgram roles.
True.
Kotoko's the
Kotoko's the
werewolf,
werewolf.
yeah. But like,
True.
imagine a werewolf game where like you could determine someone's guilt and that like either affirm or condemn their actions, and that would change what their abilities are in real time. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
cooking. I'm cooking. Oh yeah, sorry. Gonna be real. Backdraft was like an hour ago. Interesting.
Going.
Triage. Okay, let's stop the time and hide the thingy. Okay. Shido MV. Triage. Get the spices. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm cooking. But do I have time to cook? There's so many ideas. There's so many things, so many projects. All right. Here it is. Triage.
My boy.
I like that 70s, 80s style of like percussion they use in his music. Fav, welcome in. Are you a fan of Milgram? Oh, I'd imagine based on what you said you are. But happy to have you here. Yeah, we're in trial 2 now.
Technically, you've only missed like one song.
Yeah, in this so far in the stream, we have only watched one song so far. We have on average, we have trial. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
we're
wait.
getting there. We're getting there.
The fruit he's holding have like medical barcodes on them, like the kinds that would be on like the
really?
would be on like transplant bags or coolers.
His kid looks like Haruka.
So cute.
Oh no. Oh no.
A family.
Oh no, I know what happened. He had a brain dead family member. Maybe all 3 of them even. Oh god, his whole family died and he had to make the decision. Some kind of like accident or something must have. Oh my god. Holy moly. Wait, those are IKEA ceiling lamps.
IKEA?
I'm sure they went to IKEA to just like get furniture ideas.
This is our first time viewing of the series of mine at least.
The same. At this point, I haven't seen anything.
Poor guy.
Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, so we're like theorizing in real time, which is why it's taking us so long. So we're kind of like putting our theories together as we watch. Oh my god, something happened. Oh yeah, we're going through the sound clips as well. It brings a lot of context, tremendous amount of context. Like a lot of our decisions have been based on stuff that we have seen in the dramas.
Okay.
Oh my
so,
god,
like,
he totally.
So it's him. The ending on him saying like he's indispensable, like he has to do his job basically.
Yeah.
He has to go give his like loved ones organs to other people.
Yeah, and it also
And
reflects his position in Milgram as well, because things are ruined.
yeah,
Things are ruined without him.
Yeah. He literally says like, I
yeah,
need to like protect people right now.
yeah, and like you were saying about them having the like medical
Yeah.
like barcodes on them,
I
where
think for
like
him it feels like
all of the like nutrients that he was giving them was stuff that had to be like paid for effectively
Yeah.
in the hospital. So
he
like I'm
probably
sure they
feels
gave him a
like this is like
discount.
his second chance to like take care of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he like his family is gone. His family's so cute too.
Moo trial too? Yeah. We Moo was the one right before this.
We skipped over. So what happened is that because we spent a lot of time last time talking about how Haruka needs to get the fuck away from Moo, and so after we got through Moo and we were getting ready to end, but then we decided to go through Moo's like in addition, just like to see it juxtaposed with Haruka's. And so we skipped over Futa, so we went back this time to do Futa's, but now we're on Shido since we already did Moo's.
Our perception of Futa is that he's kind of cooked no matter what. So we'll see the thing that like hinges on like our boy Haruka, his entire condition hinges upon like what happens with Moo, I guess, in a lot of ways. Futa, he's kind of cooked. Yes, he did bring up an interesting point that like we're doing the same thing he did, but it's also like we're judging a murder and he was judging someone who was taking selfies in public.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of rough because it's just like on one hand you're like, yeah, Futa's kind of right, but also that doesn't negate the fact that he was wrong.
Well,
no,
also.
don't hurt
actually, Ken, we had a very interesting discussion that despite his like impulsive response, like what is the purpose of this Milgram project? If we are like, is it the possibility exists that we need to also judge people based on their actions in Milgram? Because like some of them, their crimes are so cut and dry, but like why would we be putting them in a 3 trial system if not for looking for repentance or rehabilitation? Like legitimately.
Yeah,
if
the more that you learn about them, whether that
like we have like determined that, well, the thing is due to his impulsiveness, we know that his repentance is partially based on the fact that he got smacked for it, but at the same time, if he was not dropped into the experiment, if he was not dropped into the Milgram project, it is very likely that he would have, like, we honestly said what he needs is therapy and several years of community service. You know what I mean? Like,
and we also think that it's possible that like Moo, if she gotten knocked around some, then she might have also changed a bit.
Yeah, I like considering that she quite explicitly stabbed someone. I don't know how much I'm willing to afford her in terms of like repentance, but she doesn't even feel sorry in the slightest. She thinks she's right. It's just like certain characters, I'm like, they have a chance at redemption and they potentially deserve it, and Futa has legit the whole point. Like everyone has seen like the thumbnail, right? Actually, hold on, if you're on the Twitch side, you might not have seen the thumbnail. Let me put the thumbnail up on screen so we can take a look at that, because like the whole point of this is Can we fix them? Can they even be fixed in the first place?
Can we fix
I
it?
almost dragged and dropped this onto YouTube instead for some reason.
While you look at it, I'm gonna grab food because I'm like super hungry.
Oh yes, please grab a snack, grab some food, refill your water, whatever. Yeah, no, legitimately, like, why would there be a 3-tier system, like a 3-trial system, if not for the fact that some people we know what their crimes are 100%, and like, yeah, we don't know everything about them, but I'm like, we are thinking that perhaps there is an opportunity for rehabilitation for some of them, but honestly, this environment is not great for that. It is not great.
Yeah, I'm glad that we are doing this on stream, because it's more fun to like just pick everything apart on stream.
I want this to go away. Remove.
I don't think Moo would have changed if she got beat up. She flipped out and murdered someone after getting bullied back. She's a lose no matter how you vote her. Honestly, yeah. But it would help a little bit if she did get beat up.
Yeah,
at the very least, she might not be the way that she is right now.
I need her to know she did something wrong. At the very least,
she would not have had the freedom to take Haruka under her wing and mess up Haruka too.
Yeah, no, like,
that's what we're mainly going for here.
Haruka needed someone to lean on. We've determined that he just has developmental issues on top of developmental issues. He was like raised terribly by like a family that did not give him the care and love that he needed, and he probably is not even he's like not even aware he did anything wrong. Like that is like a case where like he could be rehabilitated, we think. Futa, Futa can never be forgiven, but he could still like return to society, I think. He probably would never do that again.
Yeah, and it is true that he did not physically assault anybody, so like that is something.
Like that is the gray area, but yeah, doxing bad, especially.
I mean, doxing bad, but like he did not physically assault somebody, and like he didn't like, yeah.
Yeah, she's like a really interesting case. I want to learn more about her. I want to know what drives her. Yeah. Shido, my man, my goat, such a complex character, and I am glad that my second theory about him like just cutting people open for malpractice was wrong. Yeah, no, I like this a lot more, because I do like the kind of angle that they've done, where he's like, his existence is necessary, and he's like questioning his own ethics. It's a tough one, but like it's not as tough as some of the others. I personally think that like organ donation is like a crazily important thing, and I would assume, knowing what we know as human beings,
I think that he also,
you probably don't need,
deep down also I think deep down Shido does still believe that organ donation is important and like needs to happen, but he
just doesn't want to be the instrument of it. Yeah,
well, also now that it's actually happened to him, like he's more conflicted about it, because he doesn't like he did not feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, something happened to his family, his whole family, that he had to take them off life support. What? Well, like when he was on the other side, that like tore him apart. But it really makes me wonder what happened to them. But I guess what happened to them isn't really important. Also, these are like the most messed up. Look at these sandals. Now that's a crime. Now that's a crime.
No, I've seen that before. I've seen shoes like that before.
You know what? These are like the most dad sandals I've ever seen. My dad has these.
Mine too. No, mine definitely has sandals like those.
There was a car accident. I wonder if there's imagery to suggest.
Yeah, I wish that like Haruka had been able to latch on to literally anybody else.
Yeah.
I think like the fact that it's Moo, it's just like she's like, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet there was like supplemental information. There's a lot of supplemental information in this. Oh yeah, I see what Ian said. Get that dude to pick up garbage off the side of the road. Honestly, I think that would do Futa like give him 5 years of like 6 hours of community service every weekend. That would fix him. That would fix him. He knows what he did is wrong. He is still far too willing to trying to push the blame and Reddit his way out of it. But yeah, make him touch grass. Make him touch a lot of grass. Let him like, I don't know, just like he knows what he did is wrong, and he was probably just being an edgy cyberbully.
Yeah,
really,
he is fixable. Like it's definitely like I don't know. I feel like we've all been if you're on the internet, then like I feel like at some point you've all been like subjected to like what the mob mentality is, and
Yeah.
like even if you're just like an onlooker of it, or like I'm sure that like when you see somebody getting dogpiled by somebody else, then you've come to a conclusion to yourself whether you think that they're like forgivable or unforgivable, right? And so I feel like you can see some like yourself in Futa to some extent, like anybody can. Where so I think that it's like it's only human in a way that he ended up the way that he was. So it's kind of like, yeah, he can definitely be fixed.
Let's see.
He did say he liked Mikoto, Mahiru, and Futa.
Oh, yeah.
He only mentioned Moo when he mentions that she talks to him a lot.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Akari found that line, that interaction with Mikoto. Remember the cotton candy one?
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was like so interesting to me.
I remember. Yeah, they were talking about like yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly where it is.
Like somehow the topic of like what's the most expensive thing you bought came up, and Mikoto was like, "Wait, cotton candy is the most expensive thing you got? Man, you got to live a bit more, right?"
I don't remember if that was fan fiction or not.
Oh,
but
whoops. Oh, okay.
It is true that cotton candy is the most expensive thing that he's bought.
Yeah,
because that's in the questions. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this is
back.
He's handing his son or child. I can't. It could be a daughter. Who knows? Handing his child an organ donation card, or like handing them the like thing that would go on their organs. That's messed up. That's messed up. I understand his position, but I also at the same time I'm like, that's a feels bad man kind of moment, but also like organ donation is like crazy.
It must have been his like specialty, like a transplant, like being a transplant doctor.
Oh, like some of these scenes is like so messed up. It's so messed up, but it's like so well executed.
This poor guy is so sad.
He is so sad.
He wants to like disappear, but he does not want to like. He knows he's needed, but he still wants to disappear. He's got a lot. He's got too much on his mind.
Many dead flowers.
Yeah, because he lost so much.
Yeah.
They did shop at IKEA.
How many dead flowers are there?
Dead flowers,
wonder if, I'm wondering how many flowers there are. Is it
because
2?
flowers. It's not clear. It's not terribly clear how many. Oh, hold on a second. Before they're wilted, they're a lot easier to distinguish.
Oh, true.
Let's see. When was that shown?
See them?
Do we see them earlier? A second, we can scrub like this.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, I enjoy how much like symbolism there is in like all like the placement of everything.
Oh my god, hold on a second. This is like a morgue.
Oh, you're right.
And each one of the flowers is like something he took from them.
Oh, so
and here's those Milgram runes again.
Yeah, which means that these are all names.
They are, yeah. Well, if you look at it, no, never mind. They are different. I thought this was the same name as this one, but no, yeah, they're people's names.
Oh, there are 4 prominent flowers, I think is a good way to put it. There's 4 prominent flowers, and all of them are like dead, but except for one at the end.
This one, or
there's just one stuck. There's just one stuck at the. No. It's a little bit further.
Okay.
Like at 039.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, Ken, you're right. His house is made of like morgue boxes. Oh my god. He's built his entire he's built up his entire life out of this. Oh my god.
Yeah, because that's his specialty.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry we can't like really show what's up for the music videos. I know they're like a bit touchy about that, so we're being very careful. My God,
yeah, and
the
also like the one,
symbolism.
and also this one that like we're talking about, this particular flower box. There's no name on this one.
Oh, which one?
So like this is the one with like right before this with the flowers that I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no name on this one, so that's where his family is going to be going. And so
Oh my
like
God.
at the end, the only one that's there is there's just one flower that's still up, but it's like so
But
it's
he's
still
like
straight up.
withering.
So that's
It's
him. Yeah, that's
withering. Oh my
him.
God.
But he's not like so it's still alive, but like it's still standing up, but it's dying, you know.
Oh my God.
This poor guy.
And if you think of these as like the organs that they could like take away, these are like they're he let them wilt. He said no. He said no to taking his family off life support.
Yeah, or just that they had died, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
So so they died and he's also dying with them, but technically he's still
Like
alive.
he might as well be dead. The flower petals intermingling with like the donor tags just messed up. Oh.
You hear that, viewers?
Shido
Make
also
sure he
mentions
stays
Kochiko in
alive.
this song. She's references the Fang. Hold on a second. Where's the Fang?
Make sure Shido stays
Let me
alive.
just look at the transcript. Transcript.
It's at 150. Thank you.
To extract that Fang.
Oh.
Like specifically like
extracting a Fang.
Like
well,
the
it's a very medical way of saying
so,
like an
well,
overgrown tooth or
he's
something.
because he's a transplanter,
Yeah.
right? So he takes things out, right? So
Yeah.
he's but in this case it's her fangs are in people, like that's how she hurts people.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because she's a wolf.
Yeah, so she's trying to so it's him trying to
Oh, that's right.
take away
Yeah.
their hurt.
Yeah, they did explicitly call her S's Fang.
And also I like how like the pomegranates are so prominent, that like fruit of the underworld.
Fruit of the underworld.
I always get like excited when there's like a very easy to understand symbol.
Oh, is that it's a lobster as well?
Yeah.
Are these? Well, I guess it's like decadence, right?
Yeah.
Underworld decadence and like. Yeah, he probably has a carton of eggs, like on the next frame over, you know, a whole like
they
2
were living
cartons of eggs.
but it's like stuff that. Well, you know that's a symbol of decadence now, right?
Oh my God, I made a scrambled egg for breakfast. I'm like, I'm living the high life. Living the high life.
I'll share some of those.
Yum.
Sunny side up, scrambled. Oh, I like. Oh man, I like getting like a bowl of rice and with like the runny egg.
Oh my God, me too. With soy sauce.
So good. Yeah, a little drizzle of soy sauce. People look at me so weird when I say I put soy sauce in it, and they're like, "Soy sauce in that?" I'm like, "Of course, soy sauce in this. What do you mean?"
You know what I really like with eggs? We like scramble our eggs and then we put oyster sauce on them.
Ooh yeah.
I added green onion to mine this morning.
Good stuff.
Onions are really good with eggs.
Yeah. Recently, I like learned a life hack that is actually like working kind of well, and I'm like, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but like I've always left my fridge at default settings. And
you told me this.
Yeah. I must have mentioned this. I must have mentioned this before, but I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Say
it again.
Yeah, I left my fridge at default settings so many times. Well, like forever. And then I saw a life pro tip kind of thing. It's like, you should turn like your fridge to be colder, a little bit colder than what it is by default. It'll make the vegetables last longer. Yes, it costs a little more electricity.
How cold is that?
I don't know. The middle of the dial where the little notch is a 5, and I moved it to a 6, and it worked. I don't know. You could tell the fridge is a little colder. It's like things are sometimes like a
'Cause,
little
like,
frosty around the edges, but yeah.
I think typical, like, refrigerators are at, like, 40 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
So, maybe, like, a little
Yeah,
bit more.
couple degrees, yeah. But I lowered it, and suddenly my vegetables, I've like had vegetables in there a while, and normally I'd like, I don't know, put lettuce in there and it goes bad in like 3 days, and now I've had lettuce in there for like 2 weeks and it's okay. I'm like, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, no, and like
That's a
another
big
another
difference.
common victim was like green onions. I love putting green onions and stuff, but I'm like,
Well, my green
man, I
onions
hate
go
having to go
bad.
to the store every time I need to use them for like 2 days, and now they've been in there for like a week, and I'm like, this is great.
That's awesome. You should go get a thermometer and tell me how cold that actually is.
Yeah, do I have a thermometer? I might have to get one, yeah. Oh no, I wonder if I could just use like a meat thermometer and put it in there
Oh,
for like a
maybe.
couple of minutes and see what it's like. Yeah. Or I can put a glass of water in the fridge and let it sit there for a bit and then test the or I just pour like a cup
True.
of milk or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we have ways of doing this.
Yeah, scientific. Here I am thinking, oh, I'm gonna put the thermometer in there for a bit. I'm like, I can just measure the temperature of the milk. Oh man, that's great. Rather, Shido's thing is great, but yeah.
Mhm.
Good song, and like incredibly
I
well
do
done.
like it.
I like him as a
Yeah.
character, like
I
both in
also like
terms of
this
him being
animation style.
complex and him also not being really that psychopathic, you know?
We need a
Yeah,
couple of them at least, right?
yeah. Oh,
Imagine if all of these guys were
triage.
like insane.
Yeah, I had to look it up because I didn't know the exact definition of it, but triage means like a medical examination of someone's like current like a triage is like you're going to like
Mhm.
evaluate a medical situation to determine priorities.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
typically what happens like right as like a person is getting to the hospital for an
Yeah.
emergency.
It's even
So
sad about
like if there's
Shido,
any
isn't
sort of like trauma.
his songs are the least viewed out of all of them? No way. Are you
Oh, that is
serious?
true.
Oh man. Oh man. No one likes a guy who's too good. He's simply too good. He's too
Underrated.
pure. But it's
I feel
okay.
like because it's like is
Maybe it's
it?
because it's pretty
Oh, it is.
straightforward too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's straightforward, so like you don't have to rewatch it to figure out what's going on.
It's crazy
His
because
song
his
is
songs
really
are
good.
banger, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, what I can't get
He
over
he's
is the
got
fact that
he's got
like
fans.
I need we're not gonna get to Amane for a little is Amane next? No, Amane is not until
Uh
like later,
a little
but
later, yeah.
like
She's like what, 9? No,
I
8,
want to
8.
know
She's
why the
8?
Purge March is so
Yeah,
popular. I
we'll
need to
honestly
know.
we'll get
It's the
there.
second song, but it has 9 million views. Why does it
Yikes.
have so many views?
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything about the voice dramas that will stop us from going in order?
I I honestly feel
So
that
far, they
there
haven't.
is some
I
degree of
don't
like
mind waiting for it,
continuity.
but I just want to know
Yeah, I'm
also, like,
fine.
you
I'm
know,
fine
like
with waiting. I'm fine with waiting, yeah.
yeah, I'm fine with waiting. It's just like I'm just like why? This is it's a rhetorical question, but like
Oh, something that I am a bit interested in is
Mhm,
this interior of the house. You have like
mhm.
these iron grates and the blue
Ooh, yeah.
doors. Is it a mausoleum? Is it
Hmm.
supposed to look like a mausoleum? Because when I look at this kind of gate, I think of like a cemetery fence, right? Hold on.
A little bit.
Possibly. Only time it really matters is the first trial with Mikoto and Kotoko. Oh, true. That makes sense.
Uh,
We'll still go in order.
yeah.
I don't
I'm
mind.
fine going in order. Oh, perhaps it is a mausoleum. Hold on a second.
Oh, actually, maybe like
Cemetery
because also
fence.
you see it on the archways in like 120-ish that he walks past those when he's going to his house. And like those remind me of like churches or cathedrals in a
Well,
Hmm.
way.
also the
Like
door looks like, like those wooden medieval type, like the door in the
yeah,
house.
yeah,
This one?
like those are
It's giving church door.
yeah. It is giving like this is a place a special place that you go
Oh
to
my god, yeah,
rather than
that
a
is so
house.
totally a church door. When you Google church door, you get that.
Oh, there you go.
You
Google
literally
the
get
church.
that, yeah.
I love that. I love that.
It also kind of looks like that one Overwatch map, the Mediterranean one.
Oh,
Oh, kind of
I
does.
don't
Yeah,
know
like
what
I don't
Ilios.
watch. I don't
I
play
don't know.
Overwatch. But I think I know what you're talking about.
I think they took it out of like Overwatch 2, so you just don't see it anymore. But I vaguely remember that. Yeah, Overwatch is a mausoleum. It's not getting back up, that's for sure.
What's on the ground? What's on the floor of his
Uh,
house when he's like lying down, or like he's sitting down on the ground, defeated, all that stuff?
it's either like medical tags or it is.
No, like the design on the ground.
Oh, good question. Ilios is still in. Okay, I'm not sure. I wonder if it probably does mean something. I need to ask
I
some
was like,
like
they didn't have to put that in there,
architectural
right?
historian.
So it
Yeah.
must mean something.
Actually, is this the first time that pattern appears on the floor? I feel like the pattern wasn't there, and no, it is there.
Yeah, it's there.
That symbol is probably like a reference. It's definitely maybe that's like an actual cathedral flooring, like church. What if I type in church tile floor? Is it like the third result?
Or is it a rug that's available at IKEA? Because I'm pretty sure they went to IKEA.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Hold on, let's see. Can I find IKEA cool ceiling light?
Cool ceiling.
I mean, what else am I supposed to like?
Let me see here. What about...
At the very least, it is IKEA coded, you know? Pendant lamp. I wonder if that in and of itself is also a reference. Oh my god, it's a reference to Applebee's. It's the kind of stuff they have in there. No, it isn't, actually. I don't think I've been to an Applebee's since I was like 8 and realized that everything there was just microwaved. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's like a specific place that this is like referencing.
Wait, you can actually like decode the Milgram code?
Oh,
somebody's done it. Because somebody like decoded all of the names that were on the graves.
Oh, really? I guess it's just a substitution cipher. Is there anything interesting there?
I don't recognize anybody here.
By the way, did you guys get a translation of the voice call in Shido's song? In case not, he says his name and says he's not available at the moment, and he will be calling back when unoccupied. So his family probably got in an accident of some sort when he wasn't around when it happened. Which part of the song contains the voice call?
I don't even know what it happens.
Oh, at 25. Damn, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, yeah, no.
Well, I didn't even like register that.
I didn't even like, yeah.
We were probably talking over it.
Yeah, because we were taking it in and talking. Thanks for pointing that out, though. That does lend.
Yes, thank you. We would not have noticed that.
I like the vibe his songs have so much. It's like, like 80s like J synth pop, you know?
His family is so cute, man.
Not for long.
R.I.P.
It's like every time a new Gundam series is announced, I see the wonderful cast of characters, and I'm like, wow, how nice. Beautiful and full of life. And the director is like, not for long.
Yeah, also the word that they use for indispensable, it's I'm needed.
Oh. Interesting. Hold on a second, is that? Okay, that's just a shadow of his hand. I was like, does he have like a skeleton motif on his shirt? But no, he doesn't.
Yeah, his
He looks so done. He looks so done. Oh my god.
Yeah. And so that's why like he doesn't feel like he can do anything to help his family because they were already too far gone.
Yeah.
So like he could. So he actually. So our original assessment that he was trying to do something like to help his family, it might have been like incorrect. It
Yeah.
was just that he was doing something that ended up happening to his family as well. And
Yeah, do you think the,
yeah, like
like,
if you compare it to
flower
like
mannequin?
Throwdown,
Oh, sorry, which one?
yeah, I think that the flowers are just like
It's like a representation
the
of his, like, beliefs, and it, like,
yeah,
collapsed
it's a
when.
representation. I think it's just a representation of like his like of organs. I think
Yeah, yeah,
just like
flowers are organs,
his
yeah.
view on his own like um occupation.
Yeah.
And like here where he felt like he was doing flower arranging
Arranging
basically,
flowers,
like where
creating life.
he would pluck he would pluck it from somebody else and then
Yeah.
put it somewhere to make him beautiful again effectively,
And
if you consider life to be
yeah,
beautiful.
and the
And then
collapse of the mannequin represented, like, his beliefs collapsing, I guess, more
yeah,
than, like, an actual person.
yeah, well, it was because his family had to have their organs taken out too, so and like he couldn't
Yeah.
keep them,
Well, hold on. So,
right?
like, it's still up to the family members, the like next of kin, to
Mm-hmm.
sign off on the, like, take the organs kind of thing. I
Yeah.
wonder if he, like, let them. Okay, so the reason I think he actually said no to taking the organs is, like, the flower box, like, rotting.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah.
the, like, I forget where it is specifically, but it's like
I think that's just a definite. I
at
think
some
that's just
point.
a
Here.
determination that they died.
Well,
That's my
okay, so, like,
interpretation of
it's
that.
a morgue box, but, like, the
Uh
morgue
huh.
box is from earlier.
Uh huh.
The flowers are still alive. They're still colorful in
Uh
there.
huh.
Like, I don't actually think
Oh
they're
yeah,
wilted
yeah.
as
Okay, I
previously
understand. I
thought.
understand.
So if these are, like, organs fresh for, like, flower, if these are fresh for flower arrangement, these are not. Like, the ones later
Uh
in the song are
huh.
not, because he realized it
True.
hit him that it didn't sit well with him, and
Yeah.
he
Okay,
let
that's
them
fair.
rot, which means that his family probably just passed without that, or he still has them
Yeah.
on life support
Yeah.
because
Or perhaps.
he can't give it
Oh,
up.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that might be true. Or they still have them on life support, so they're not like. Yeah.
Like, when it came to him to make the decision, it threw his, like, entire belief system into question. And, like,
Mm-hmm.
this could very well be, like, a long-term care kind of bed, and it's just like,
Yeah.
what are you even supposed to do at this point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's miserable. Oh man,
Yeah,
this is
especially if
so
he was
good.
told at any point that there was like a chance of them waking up and eventually, then he probably latched onto that and like just kept
Yeah.
it.
But the thing is he is driven by logic, right? He
Mm-hmm.
knows that he knows, like, his existence will lead to the continued survival of multiple people, even in Milgram and outside. And
Yeah.
this is, like, the greatest challenge to, like, his belief in, like, science and whatever else, right? I guess, like,
Yeah.
it's putting his own belief system into question.
Yeah. Like he fashioned his life into. I think actually, if you consider he fashioned his life entirely on like his ability, his like life as a transplant doctor. Then you go back to Throwdown, and he has his like, um, he fashioned his family off of like taking organs
Yeah,
basically,
like,
and but then like it all fell apart because now they're no longer with him.
yeah, the thing is, I personally think that his family is still, like, alive in body, but,
Hmm.
like,
I believe that.
I think it's, like, 100% proven medically. Like, I'm not a doctor, so, like, don't quote me on this, but I think brain death is, like, legit. No one comes back from that. You know, like,
Yeah.
perhaps if someone has, like, I don't know, you hear stories
Yeah.
about how people are resuscitated, but no one comes back from long-term brain death.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, and then there's also like I have a relative actually who's passed on now, but
Mhm.
like he um like things happened and he was in like not he was alert, but like he couldn't he was like completely paralyzed
Oh,
like he couldn't do like anything for himself. He couldn't talk either. And so like he was like living half a life effectively.
Yeah.
And my dad's talked about it before, where it's just like we probably shouldn't have like resuscitated him or anything. Like, we should have let him die. Because I think that he suffered for not being able to do
Wow.
anything. You know?
Yeah. Right at the end, they need to be on a machine to stay alive. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
like technically it keeps their like body systems functioning to some extent, right? But like they did, I think.
Yeah.
Ken mentions that
Yeah,
in the first trailer with the
I
cutaway
know.
audio, Shido was saying she's alive. Like, man, that's like so tough because like for him, he's probably operated his entire like life, his entire career telling patients or telling like next of kin, hey, they're gone. You need to accept that. And now when it happens to him, he can't. It's like a lack of acceptance there, I think. Like if he's the one saying she's alive.
Oh, Shido.
Man, poor
I
guy.
dare you, Shido.
Everyone here has suffered.
He deserves better.
Everyone here has suffered. Everyone deserves better except for Moo. She needs
I agree.
correction. She needs to
I think Moo and Futa are the ones that are like very like cut and dry. Like, yeah, you kind of deserve this.
Moo in the Crusher.
Deport Moo to France. Oh my gosh. Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu. Oh.
I appreciate the Canadian coming in here to correct our French.
All right, are we ready for whatever comes next?
Sure.
Oh man, poor Shido. All right, let's see. Mahir's second voice drama. Love is Undead. Oh gosh, I have to use.
We do need more context on her.
Yeah. I'm still fairly certain she was just like obsessive in a relationship, but let's see what they decide to reveal. Because sometimes it's not always more details about their crime, and it's more to do with how they think. I almost wonder if what she thinks will be more important, considering she's like the worse off victim of Kotoko's rampage. You know? Mahiru interrogation. Love is... Yeah, and she like unshakingly believed in like love, no matter how twisted it was. And I kind of wonder if that's gonna change now that she's like, what has happened to her has happened. Let's see, love is undead. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's turn this back on. Here we... I need to reset the timer. Here we go. Oh, she's not in good shape.
I am sure she'll be fine.
If you think about how she's been restrained as well, like, I wonder if there's limitations in what can be gotten for her, you know? Like, Shido is probably doing the best he can with the materials they've got, but...
Oh, she can't even walk.
Oh my gosh.
Oops. Koko went to town.
The voice actors are so good. Because, like, they can portray all these facets of the character so well.
Yeah.
Oh. Yuno got her the wheelchair? Okay. Man.
Well, she understands that we didn't tell her to do that.
Yeah.
Well, you're allowed to.
It's interesting. We know from, like, her diary entries, I guess, that she has like a very objective view of the world, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess she truly lives that way. I can't. Oh shoot.
Guys, she's fine.
Are you? Are you really?
It reminds me of like that sound bite. It's like when you say you're fine, but you're really not.
Mm. How did that require? How did that involve killing?
I'm gonna be real. Milgram presented us with some incredible graphic design and magazine
Yeah.
layout.
Imagine no one actually died in hers. She's the one
That
person.
would be
It's
messed
just a
up.
normal love song.
That is true. There was like very
Yeah.
little in that video about
Mm-hmm.
the crime itself.
Yeah. We have to extrapolate.
Yeah, actually, like the text is what probably gave it away the most.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's interesting. She was like so convinced in her own like innocence that it was only the text that really gave it away.
Yeah. And like the bird metaphor.
Yeah. Yeah, once again, Esther is saying the exact stuff that we're talking about right as we mention it.
Yeah. Thanks, S. It's like something is wrong. Something is weird about her video.
Yeah.
And for that reason, like it's like worth. Like, I don't even know. Like it's like it's hard because
Is she even aware that she killed somebody?
yeah, that becomes a question. Exactly what was her crime? Like I don't really even really know about like how I feel about her because there's like it's like a range, right? Instead of it being
Yeah.
like definitely guilty, definitely innocent, like we kind of like put them on like a scale.
Oh no, okay. So she knows her love resulted in a kill. Once again, Esu like reading out the same things we were saying. Although I would imagine that the Esu like dialogue is written with like the prevailing fan theories in mind, you know?
Yeah.
But they've like turned the prevailing fan theories into like a very like like a single voice with like a lot of conviction behind what they're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that also probably like combines with their intentions behind each character.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we. Okay. Once again, going off of the innocent until proven guilty aspect, what
Mhm.
could she have possibly done that Milgram could have interpreted as a crime, as a murder, that she would still be innocent?
I don't know.
Because like her her thoughts were very obsessive, and again, the thing that
Mhm.
strikes me as weird is that like the most obsessive is that like dude got off of work and they just talked for 5 hours in the middle of the night. I'm like, sure, I guess that could happen, but at the same time, it's like, dude just got off of work. For me, I want to go to bed.
I'm like really not sure. I don't because her situation is like foreign to me. Not gonna
Mm.
lie. I'm like trying to figure out like what like
I'm curious if she is declared innocent in this trial, does she recover in time for the third one, or is she still like in a wheelchair?
Mhm.
I think her leg will
Well,
still be broken.
I think it's entirely possible that like Mahiru like it's that both of her their legs are broken. I don't know if
Yeah,
she's like paralyzed by like
yeah. A lot is broken right now.
yeah. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell exactly like
Oh, maybe it's obvious. Maybe it's obvious, but about the restraint aspect. The people who
Mhm.
are wearing their uniforms more loosely now are the ones who are declared innocent. I think that's just
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
kind of like expected.
I think that word's supposed to be empathizing.
Yeah.
She was saying, is that like the power of love?
Yeah. Oh. But like to not love is as good as to die?
Mhm.
what could she, what gray area thing, like morally ambiguous thing could she have done? Assisted suicide? That's like the only thing I could think of.
Oh, that's true.
But that's like literally the only thing I could think of.
Or DNR. Like
Do not
similar to
resuscitate?
yeah, like
Yeah.
just pulling the plug on him.
Interesting. Those would be two possibilities. I just realized why my bitrate is so low.
Mm-hmm.
I turned on one of the things I've toggled when experimenting earlier on was dynamic bitrate, so it only sends as many bits as it's using.
Oh.
So there's not much motion on the screen. That's why it's only sending like 2K bits.
Oh my god.
But somehow, like, putting YouTube as the like primary key did work though. That's what that means. It's just it's sending me notifications. So like it's not enough, and I'm like, it is exactly how much I'm sending to you.
All right, I need to understand you more, Mahiru.
She is like so tied to her convictions.
Like I honestly, I am kind of surprised that like she was. I think that her and Moo's like determinations should be switched because like the amount of people that it was pretty decisively that she's guilty for Mahiru,
Yeah.
whereas it was like just barely that she was innocent for Moo.
Yeah. And like she like was shown literally stabbing someone, whereas there were only implications of like stalkering, I guess.
Right? Yeah.
Stalking.
I'm like
Stalking.
I am very surprised that people thought that Moo was innocent.
Yeah.
Or like,
I
but
mean,
it was like just barely a thing.
yeah,
Like
I
people were trying
never
to justify it with her being
I
bullied.
never would have said Moo would be innocent in like a million years, but Mahiru, I was closer to being like not
Yeah,
very much
Mahiru is
information.
there's like if you have like the law like a scale where it's like I can't decide is very much in the middle, and then like you have innocent and guilty. Like Mahiru is kind of like just barely on the side of like okay maybe she's guilty because she has to be here for a reason, right?
Yeah.
And like her stalkerish tendencies are a little creepy. Okay, I would put her maybe like just like, a little bit on the side of guilty.
Yeah, she's
And then
definitely
like on
obsessive, but is she a killer?
yeah, and then for like but for like Moo, she'd be like in the middle of like okay
Yeah.
maybe it was justified because she was being bullied, but like you shouldn't have killed a person, bro.
Exactly. Oh, this is so interesting. I think they're about to hit us with something that justifies. Yeah.
I hope so because
Yeah.
I think Mahiru is
This
the
is
one
like
that I like understand the least.
yeah. Like, she was obsessive, but that doesn't necessarily make someone a killer.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like what let's say she is a stalker. Okay, let's make this as morally gray as possible. She is a stalker. She chases her quote unquote lover against their will, and they're running away. They're not watching where they're going. They run in front of a bus. Does that make her?
She said that like well like she did say that they it was a mutual love. She did say that. So then it becomes like did he find out that she was kind of stalkery towards him?
Do we take that at face value?
Did he like lash out at her or something and then like
She
she
could also just
retaliated?
think it was mutual.
Yeah, because I'm like she was obsessive, but at the same okay, let's take her word at face value. What does the bluebird disappearing?
I mean, that's the bluebird of happiness, right?
Bluebird of happiness,
then,
yeah.
like something happened to make her happiness bubble burst. And like she's inside the cage too, right? She's inside the bluebird cage. So then like so she like put herself in this like situation where like her and her love were like trapped in this relationship. Was it like a toxic relationship? Maybe?
I don't know. Was it like was it like a love that was not meant to be, and there were repercussions for her entering into this relationship? But then again, like if like when I think of love that's not meant to be, I think of like Capulet Montague kind of thing, right? Romeo and Juliet style. My namesake, actually.
Yeah.
But like I think of like that kind of thing. And would the Capulets and Montagues have killed their respective scions if they were found out in advance? I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, like, if you are like meeting up with a dude outside of their work, that doesn't sound like high society, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
We are literally seconds away from more information.
Well, let's just hit it.
Yeah. Mahiru, I love you. Yeah, is she? Look, after all this talk, what if she's actually just not redeemable? Let's see.
I mean, entirely possible, to be honest.
I'm so curious to see where this goes. I'm legitimately so curious. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, I was not expecting this.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. What is this Somnium Files ass like background track?
The Somnium Files.
Oh my god, what a...
He's cute.
Wait, was she like being abused? I've heard this song in like my Spotify like shuffle before. And I probably thought like, what is this dissonance? Uh-oh, what was in there? Oh, it's just her eating cake, okay.
Yeah, it's getting distorted.
Yeah, I'm convinced her... this is just a Somnium.
You're right, this is just a Somnium. Why are they like battered? They're both battered.
Both battered, yeah. Sync with her. Yeah, actually, if you think about it, these mixtapes are like...
You're right.
Are like so Somnium coded because like we don't know what they mean 100%, and just because we see something in one of them does not mean it's real.
Somnium scan activate.
You can only spend 6 minutes in this Somnium. Oh my god, feeding them rats? Oh, sorry. Whoops, that was not the end. Oh, and then it ended with die. Oh my. The like.
So they did have a toxic relationship, and he killed himself.
Yeah. But
yeah, I mean, there's also his shoes as well. Because usually you take them off.
Yeah, you usually take them off.
Why?
So he killed himself.
Why is he covered in water? Why is he wet? Like that's a detail that I feel is like important. Okay, I'm questioning my previous notion that maybe she should be forgiven.
I think it's like it looks. The only thing is the question is, did she hang him herself? Because that's the part that I'm like I'm concerned about. Because like I can't quite figure out whether she like did it, because in the beginning it kind of looks like she's holding on to the rope, so that's why it's confusing.
Let's see.
I thought that's not a rope. Isn't that the stick that holds the...
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but it's only halfway. Is it?
like it's
Yeah.
supposed
Okay.
to
It
it's
is. It
supposed to
is.
look like both.
Yeah, I think it is supposed to look like both.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she's holding
But yeah,
on.
you're right. That is. Yeah, that is just a.
Well, yeah, it's a little thick.
Yeah. Like even if she was not the one to like physically hang him,
And this is
she
this is her first
probably
love, right?
yeah. Did she like drive this guy to suicide? Is that what happened? Like
I think
that
that
is
is
the
what's
surface
going on
level.
here.
Yeah, that's the surface level like notion I'm getting.
Because like she's feeding him rats, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
And like she's like
she was so
smiling, so
overbearing.
I don't think she even knows, you know.
Yeah, she's like so lost in the sauce.
Yeah, like this is like I think that they're like
Like
incompatible is basically what it is.
why are they
Where like he doesn't want like this kind of relationship, and she doesn't want to let go of him.
So do you think the like dark somnium aspect is part of the hallucination?
I think that it's showing like the like metaphorically
yeah, she's
what
not
the
actually
reality is.
feeding him rats, but like
Yeah, she's not actually feeding him rats. They're not actually beat up.
yeah,
but,
and
like,
she's like not letting go. It is like bad for that's what it means. It's bad for both of them. They're both tattered.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Like,
she
yeah, that's what I'm
literally
saying, that it
doesn't
was a toxic
see
relationship.
she literally doesn't see it.
But she won't let him go. He's the one that broke first because he's the one that stops first.
Yeah.
And he wanted to get out of the relationship. She wouldn't let him. And like something about it, like she was able to get him to like stay in the relationship, but he felt like suffocated by her.
And eventually took his own life.
Yeah. Because I think to some extent, like he does still love her too, I'm sure. And but there's something about the
They're
way that they
very
interact with each other.
incompatible people.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
She's
it
overbearing and he just takes it.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the rat.
Yeah.
They're toxic each other because they both fed each other cake, but in reality it's rats, aka toxic love. Yeah. Like it was bad for the both of them. He tried getting out, and it eventually ended with
she's beat up too. Yeah, like I think it's toxic because they were both beat up.
Like she's beat up in reality, but
and like because she feels like she has to put on performance for him too.
Yeah,
because that's the part in the beginning where it's like, oh, my hair's like a mess. Like I like don't think that it's like I'm not in good shape, and like she feels like she needs to put on like something for him.
Yeah,
and I think that he feels like she's doing too much, and then like she's like overbearing or something like that.
Yeah, and then here in My Hero Vision, well, rather outside of My Hero Vision, they're both messed up, but in her delusion, they're like beautiful and perfect.
Couple therapy.
I mean, I think they need to. Couple. I don't think that couple is salvageable. I think they just need to get out.
It's not, but they need to go to they need to get an outside source to evaluate their relationship, so that way they can separate on good terms. But like they didn't, and so he died.
Yeah. So even if he took his own life, I am
This is celluloid too.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm still firmly on the like. Even if she didn't directly kill him, I'm still like. Yeah, I'm like
she still had.
She still.
She definitely had a role. Yeah, she had a role in it, and like the lack of self-awareness is definitely condemning.
The thing is like, if we condemn her, she's getting beaten up again, and she was probably gonna die.
Yeah.
And knowing this, oh my gosh, wait. Hold on.
It's like,
hold on. We're in the same position she was. We are essentially condemning her to die through like our original perception. Means that we're doing the same thing she did. If we stay course, we're going to let her die, and it's kind of on us.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think that like if this is her crime, then like what what she's been through now, like you said, like is it fair that
Hmm.
she's has she redeemed herself through getting beat
Forgive
up?
her,
Yeah,
And I
like
think
send
that
her
she
to
has.
relationship
like
therapy.
is it a meta play if we're doing something purely to keep someone alive? Are we acknowledging that Milgram is now a place where people are like it's not just a matter of the judgment becomes clear? Is it a, oh my gosh, we have to do something to like help rehabilitate them?
Mm.
Like this puts us in a very interesting position because once again we're in the same boat she was technically, and but we're
Yeah, I mean,
aware.
like I
Good,
don't
oh my
like I
gosh.
mean that kind of like I've always said this, that I think that like the greatest like punishment in the world is to live. Man, for that reason also like to die is like you can't come back from dying
Yeah.
generally. So like if she continues to live and she has to suffer through the consequences of like because this is the consequences of her actions, is like she was beat up for her actions effectively. And it's like was that a fair retribution for her crimes? I don't know. But like she has been punished for what she's done and she's still alive now. And I think
Hmm.
that like doing more would kill her. And I think that it would be, I don't think it's necessary to kill her for this.
I just wonder, like I don't think the thing is while the punishment of like death for death is like not necessarily the right option here.
Hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
don't think I don't think it's possible to rehabilitate her in this environment. It's another one of those cases where it's like she's going to get the wrong
Oh yeah,
takeaway.
that's true. Like I also yeah, I don't think that it's possible to rehabilitate her for this particular crime.
Yeah.
And also not only that, like it's like really she didn't exactly do anything wrong, like besides not being able to step away from the relationship. Um, it was like she just needs to find somebody that can match her freak.
Yeah.
You know? Like she just needs to find some like
Yeah.
it's that like since she was like so
Or
set on
or
keeping
just go to
her.
therapy.
Oh
Learn
my
Yeah,
about
god.
how to treat
Therapy
people.
is like so important for all these characters.
it really is.
Just
Yeah,
a little a few crumbs of therapy,
yeah, if
please.
she could just like if she was able to learn how to let go, like we have the problem where like this was her first relationship, so that it made it even harder for her to let go.
Yeah.
So like, but if she were to able to if she was able to do that,
I'm
then
I'm good for
it would definitely
forgiving
help.
her. Just let her out and
Yeah.
send her to therapy.
I wish there was a condemn, affirm, and therapy button. The therapy
Yeah.
button would be the button I press most of these times.
We would beat that like the therapy button so hard,
That
like
button would get smashed.
we would
Hey,
break it
welcome to my
probably.
YouTube channel. Don't forget to smash that therapy button. Oh my gosh.
True.
This is interesting because now at this point, if we forgive, it's like we're like the system is messed up. So
Yeah.
that's the point. The system just is not capable of handling these kinds of judgments.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that like she has repented. I think that like also I think also
Oh,
with this idea that her thoughts are kind of like maybe my love was too much, and I think that that is kind of like changing the way that she's viewing the way that she acted. Not in here, but like in the drama
oh yeah. Hmm.
where she was saying like, do you think like if in like condemning me, you condemn my love? And honestly, in a way,
Oh yeah.
we are condemning
I'm just
the way that
afraid.
she loves other
I'm
people.
just afraid. Oh, so we haven't. Of course, we haven't seen it yet because we're only in. We've only had judgment happen once. But I am
Hmm.
super curious what will happen to someone who has a judgment go one way and then it flip for the other one. Because many of the characters, well,
Hmm.
I guess Haruka and Mu are like the main examples, but like
Yeah.
they have been like, wow, the thing that's clearly wrong is justified because you said so. But like they're also both a little messed up. So I'm
Hmm.
like, I'm not sure if they're a good metric for that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's like maybe she would actually come to terms with the fact, like if Mahiru received an affirmation second, maybe she'd be like the ideal outcome is she realizes, oh my god, my love was too much. But
which I think that she is realizing because of this. And of course, like we can't be sure until it actually happens. But
I
like,
just
I do
realized
think that
something.
she
I
is
just realized something.
understanding that.
This is her mixtape. The original mixtape contained no bad stuff, period. This mixtape, while it represented her like outlook at the time, the lyrics match like her actions and outlook at the time. It does not hide the bad stuff the entire time. It shows both perspectives, which shows that if this does in fact accurately represent the state of her psyche, she is becoming aware.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, and same with like Futa for that extent. Like he's seeing that like there's some regret in the things that he's doing.
Yeah,
Like
because
even though
like
he
we
even
keep
though he
on them
thinks
guilty.
that
It's like
he doesn't agree with like S being like
the judgment
judge and executioner.
Yeah.
But like he does see that there were bad things that happened to the girl, and also as a result, it backfired on him as well.
Yeah, and
so that's why his
he
like
is starting to understand that like maybe the mob mentality is not a good way of giving judgment. But he has so many layers of Reddit gold on that thing that it still is like that this guy.
Yeah,
you know?
and then if you look at like the others, right? Like Shido like hates himself still. Like that was kind of like the same throughout. But like Haruka's, even though like like Haruka's just kind of showed more of like the terrible situation he was in, as well as what he actually did. So it's kind of like you're seeing more of him as a result. And Shido, don't hate yourself. You're so sexy. True. And whereas like Mu kind of like she showed you everything that was already in the first one, as well as her true self, because she was affirmed.
I'm just like curious as to why Rei has so much presence in her second one, if it does represent her mental state, like the imprint of her psyche.
She's a little obsessed with her, is why.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
But like, I think I think that Rei is the one that like turned everything on its head, like we were explaining with the.
It's like the nagging like inner thought that like is permeating despite her outward confidence, I think. But she certainly doesn't show or act it. I wonder if Rei just represents like
there is like something in there that you could possibly grasp to make Mu better, but it's buried under so much like self, like what's the word? Like confidence and like narcissism.
Yeah.
That like
oh my gosh, yeah, narcissism
it's
is a
so
good
hard
word
to
for
fill
it.
her back out. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water.
Yeah, you know what? I too am going to get more water. I
Go get your water.
will be back.
All right. You're me.
What's up, chat? What's up? How we feeling? God, you know what I want to do? I would do a Milgram karaoke. That'll be so good. I was singing Moo's song in the in the shower. Why did I almost say closet? In the shower yesterday. It's so good. Shido Nation, how we feeling right now? Horrible. Awful. Don't forgive me. Throw down. Da na 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 na. Ba ba ba. Ba na 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 na. Ba ba ba. Ba na 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 da da da. Ba 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 bum. Holy shit, that song's a banger. Ba 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 da 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 da. How does the rest go? I don't remember. pressure, pressure, bum 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 bum, pressure, pressure, bum 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 bum, pressure, pressure, bum 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 bum. Shit, I don't know how it goes. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. What a good song. If songs banger, why Futa? I think Futa's cute. Am I the only person that thinks that? I think he's cute. He's. We just need to talk to him. Really, really sternly. And then we'll do community service trash taking together. And we'll take care of the elderly, and we'll walk dogs, and we'll deliver newspapers, and we'll help people. Futa deserves to be voted guilty for his socks. Wait, his sock. Wait, I've never seen his socks. Wait. Oh my god, you know, I didn't even know he had socks. I thought he wore like slip-ons or something. Why are they mustard? That's like not his color. Why are they mustard? You're right. Those are weird socks. I don't know why he's wearing those. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what are the lyrics to this song? Moo. Do you guys like singing? I love singing, but I never remember lyrics ever. I don't know why. I can't remember lyrics. All I remember is the song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That song is so good. Wait, I know that lyric. だってだって悪くないもん。パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン
Not the
パン
way that you're like singing that, and I was also singing that on the way down.
だって悪くないもん。でねねねねなななななパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンでねでねでででねねねねねね That song's so good.
Why is it so good? Like for real.
It's so catchy. かわいそうだから悪くない
Which
も
deserves to be
ん
faulted guilty not for his murder, but his stupid ass
悪
mustard
く
colored
ない
socks.
もん Yeah, I didn't realize his socks were mustard. I didn't even know he had
I
socks.
also didn't know that.
They are a weird color, I
He
agree.
seems like the kind of dude that wouldn't wear socks.
Yeah, I thought he was sockless.
Where's my...
But no, he's wearing mustard socks. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Karaoke where I only sing Moose song on repeat. I'll get the stream taken down.
Really?
I don't think so. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was fine. Okay, I need to...
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, he is wearing mustard colored socks. What the fuck?
We have been watching the questions.
Yeah. In fact, actually, I think that there should be a new one next, right? That should be next, right? We have the Mahiru and Shido's.
Yes. Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m.
It is 1 a.m. Shido Nation. Do
okay,
not
I
forgive
woke up at
me.
1:30 today.
Do not forgive me is our battle cry.
I still need a shower.
Futa is short and he wears mustard colored socks. That is crazy.
Yeah, did you know Futa has mustard socks?
I think that is a crime punishable by death. Jackalope was right. To the
It
airlock.
actually looks really weird.
It does look really... Why not red? or blue even.
Or
Black
no
would be better.
socks.
Was that in the
Yeah.
outfit he was wearing? In the
It's in his very first outfit.
oh
It's in both of them.
oh, even in his like prison uniform.
Yeah, it's in his second one too. Yeah.
You know, I think that this is a setup. The clothes have been given to them by the Milgram. Milgram wants him to die by giving him mustard-colored socks.
Mustard socks.
He
It doesn't
probably
match
doesn't like
the
them
outfit
either.
at
He
all.
probably
It
does not like them either.
It
Actually,
doesn't match him or his outfit.
something that occurred to me earlier is
Mhm.
what kind of merch did they release for the injured characters? Like, I can't imagine them making like acrylic stands for all the characters, and Mahiru is just like literally dying.
They just make
Have they done
Kaeru
stuff
with
for
a
the second
broken
one?
arm.
Have they what? They did? They did?
That's so funny. That's so funny.
You want the broken arm acrylic stand? Here you go.
That's like, oh my god, imagine them making like those little puntable plushies, but this one has like a really sad expression and her
no.
arm's broken. That pains me, actually. That pains me.
That is so sad.
Actually, one other thing. What do you think the point of conflict in Milgram would have been if Kotoko was considered guilty? I know she ended up getting like innocent by a huge margin, but like
They probably like do more to them by restricting them more.
interesting.
You know?
Yeah.
Or it's just like yeah, or might become more of like a psychological thing because they can still hear like the people condemning them, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
that's true.
Mikoto
Mikoto
definitely would
could
have done something
because he's outside of the
outside of the system. Yeah.
Yeah. So Mikoto probably could have done something, and also yeah, I think that it would become like they're going crazy because of the voices in their heads.
Yeah, they definitely could have pushed that a little more as like, well, I guess it's like a side point of conflict, and it's definitely been adding like a lot of flavor. But yeah, Kotoko is the problem. Oh my god, her thing is going to be like wild. Okay, Mikoto would not have had the fights. They would have beat up random prisoners. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it would have just been
Yeah,
random.
it's possible. Like yeah, that's true. Like Mikoto would he have voted the random prisoners, or do you think that he would just go for the guilty ones? Because like
I think that should
I
be
think
just
it's
random.
because I think that John is reasonable, isn't he? Because he just goes after the people that like attack him. You think he would have been random?
Yeah, I wonder because he kind of came out as a response to. Would he have gone after the innocents?
Oh, people he doesn't like, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who he doesn't like. Hopefully a child.
Well, we can get to
a Monet, just like a Monet colored streak on the floor after getting destroyed. Oh my gosh. 100% would have killed Kotoko since she would not be able to fight back. Oh, Kotoko would have been the heavily hurt one. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's interesting considering like the alternatives. Interesting. Probably would have ended up beating up Futa still. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. He just hates Redditors. Like a lot. Right, are we ready for the trial interrogation questions for Shido and Mahiru? Trial interrogation Q and A. Oh wait, hold on. I can't fit all of it there if I put the whole thing in then. Shido and alright, are we ready? Let me put it back on screen. Here we go. Oh shoot! This one was the one Shido covered? Yo, let's go.
Yeah. I love this song.
What song is this?
What's your opinion on marriage? It's a good thing. It's
I forgot the
I
word.
don't remember.
It's like poison something. It's Doku something. No wait, no, sorry, it's not this one. This one's Delusion Tax, right? No wait, I'm dying.
Yeah, Delusion Tax. No, Delusion
This
Tax.
one's Delusion Tax.
Yeah, I think
I think the last time he covered the poison song, I forgot what it was called. I don't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, who did Hibana?
Liar's
Hibana?
Dance?
Cool.
Oh, possibly.
That's
Wait,
cool.
did he cover Liar's Dance? Guys, my memory's dying. It's 1 a.m.
You still good to continue?
I am.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
just,
Shido. Yeah, Liar Dance is right. Yeah.
I'm just stinky.
Liar Dance to begin with,
Oh, okay.
and
Do we want to take an intermission for showers or whatever? I don't know.
fusion tax.
I can play
As
Blotro.
long as we're not finishing super late, it's fine.
Okay, let's keep rolling then. What's your opinion on marriage? It's a good thing.
No is stinky.
How do you feel about your victim? I do not know which one you're referring to. Yeah. Do you usually wear rings? They dull the sensation in my fingertips, so I tend not to. Can you speak languages other than Japanese? English and casual conversation level German. Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
You have a good relationship with your family? Yeah, we were the happiest family imaginable. This poor guy. Do you think you can forgive Kotoko? No, I cannot acknowledge the use of violence to solve problems. Are you on good terms with your fellow prisoners? Kaino-kun has ended up, you know who... Wait, you know how. And additionally, I'm no longer able to smoke. I feel lonely following the smoking group's disbandment. Oh, Kayano is Mikoto, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how. And additionally, I'm no longer able...
Oh, so
why is he no longer
Mikoto
able to
has-
smoke?
I wonder why.
Is it because, like...
maybe because... Yeah, maybe because he wants to... Because he has to be clean. So he's trying to, like,
Oh, yeah.
avoid smoking to...
Yeah, like, smoking definitely is not good for, like, patients, I guess.
Yeah.
Just to care for the injured? Yeah, that makes sense. What does your name mean? I think it means to wish to become strong like a lion. It seems I didn't live up to that name at all. No. Please draw a sketch of yourself.
I'm glad
like
they keep
children?
asking
Of
me
course.
to draw.
What does your family look like? My wife and 2 kids. Scratched out. No. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can, but I don't really want to anymore.
Oh, then it must have been a
It's
car
gotta be a
accident.
It was a car
accident.
accident. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was a car accident.
Man, it'd be worse if it was like he was driving the car, but I don't think he was.
Yeah. Probably.
If it's implied he wasn't around
Yeah.
when they were.
What are your thoughts on Amani's changes? The adults need to do something about it. It's frustrating because I can't move around due to being busy treating injuries, so I have no choice but to leave it to someone else.
So real.
This is like such a different song than like what he normally sings, you know? What did you major in school? It was medical school.
Oh no, it was actually theater.
Have you contributed to society?
Imagine.
I had thought of my work as a contribution to society. Past tense. How did you meet your lover? In our neighborhood. Our relationship began as family friends.
Oh, sweet.
What does your dating history look like? I don't remember that much, but I had a girlfriend in kindergarten and then 2 relationships in elementary school, and I started going out with my wife in my 2nd year of middle school, and we've been together ever since.
That's crazy.
That's so
Oh my
long.
god. He is in pain.
Middle school
I am-
sweetheart.
I'm already leaning hard into that actor AU. I need that. Do you resent the judgment passed in the
yeah,
first trial? I
actually.
didn't understand it at first. However, it's true that if I was not forgiven, there would have been lives unable to be saved. What was your lover like? She was a strong person and quite careless in private, so I'd been relying on her. Oh, they were a
I think
good
I've heard
pair.
this
What's the ultimate form
particular
of
part
love?
of the
Being together until death does us part. Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
What's your opinion on marriage?
Oh.
It's something I really dream of. How do you feel about your victim? I loved him. Did she write this with her left hand? She's left-handed. She must be left-handed if it's this neat. Do you usually wear rings? I want to. After all, it's my wish to receive one from my boyfriend. Can you speak languages other than Japanese? I chose to learn Chinese in university, but well, I don't think I can go up to speaking.
I understand.
Do you have a good relationship with your family? I think I was what you would call a sheltered girl. I'm grateful for my mom and papa, but maybe they were a little strict.
I can see that.
Do you think you could forgive Kotoko? I don't hold a grudge, at least. It was over something non-negotiable, after all. Oh, the world is like so black and white to her. Are you on good terms with the fellow prisoners? Since I've been treating my injuries, I've gotten to talk to Shido-san a lot and Yuno-chan too. What does your name mean? Something like, may the darkness of night never come.
Oh.
Please draw a sketch of yourself. That's so cute!
So cute.
You like children? Yep, always dreamed of being, of the older being a girl and the younger being a boy. Oh, wow. What does your family look like? Papa, Mama, Mahiru. Can you drive a car? I have a driver's license, but it doesn't get any use. What are your thoughts on Amani's changes? If I were healthy, I'd like to play with her a lot.
We could have fixed her.
Oh my
We
god, what
could
did you
talk about
major in
Amani.
school? The Faculty of Literature. She would have loved the Milgram project. Have you contributed to society? I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything I can mention with confidence. Oh,
Understandable.
this is like much less neat.
Yeah.
What does that, what does it mean? Why did it suddenly get a lot? Is this her left hand? Is this like before the attack happened? Like after the attack happened? I wonder.
Hmm.
How did you meet your love? We made eye contact at the university terrace. I really felt like it was fate.
Yeah, but I think she got
Oh,
injured
that's
after
sweet.
that.
What does your dating history look like? I attended a girls' middle school and high school, so I didn't date anyone until university.
Dang.
You resent the judgment passed in the first trial? I don't hold resentment towards anything. It's okay, really.
I think it's crazy that Shido dated somebody in elementary school.
What was your lover like? Just a kind person overall. But like, was it just him being silly? Because like, you know, like elementary school like romances aren't technically real, or are they? I don't know.
Well, like some people do. Like it's like it depends on the person, of course. Like and the environment. Like if you grow up with like the thought of like understanding what dating is in the first place, then it's like some kids do like quote unquote start dating. It's like usually not like it not serious, you know.
I see. Yeah, I don't really have a frame of reference, so I guess it happens for some people. What was your lover like? Just a kind person overall. It's the ultimate form of love, being together forever. Oh wow, being
That's
together
probably why she
forever
felt,
and like
that's
until
why she
death do
felt
us
like,
part is like the dichotomy between the two of them is really cool.
yeah, and also like I mean that's why she had such a like stranglehold on their relationship. Like she wanted them to stay together forever because she did love him, and but like her love was suffocating.
Yeah, she just didn't understand like the whole thing. Wow.
Or that like a form of like love can be to let go, you know.
All right. Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, is this a different? It's back to the
That's
original
so
person,
funny.
isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
S enters and says, "I've kept you waiting, Kazuya, but it doesn't download." That's so funny.
All right, let's see. This is. They didn't translate the name of the episode.
Well, let's go see. What is it called? Voice drama. Imposter Boulevard.
All right, excellent. Spelling Boulevard is going to be fun.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Is it imposter with an E or an O? Imposter or
E.
impostor?
Oh wait. Imposter.
Right. Boulevard? Is that how you spell Boulevard?
No.
How do
ARD.
How do you spell Boulevard?
Yeah, no, you got it.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, ARD.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think that like English question mark does an E at the end, but yeah.
All right, excellent. Here we go.
Hot as ever.
It's implied that like his presence alone is enough to like deter Kotikov from fighting more, right? I guess that's something we're gonna find out. Yeah. I have like a bowl of rice with some like stir-fried eggplant, so I'm gonna quietly eat that.
Nice.
I like how he's like, "Meta vote, please."
I actually think that like his request does come out of genuine concern. It just happens to benefit him.
Yeah. Yeah. Unrelated, but you should look at this, uh, like, album cover, basically. It looks so nice.
Oh my god.
Yo. Wait, that's so cool.
Why is he so attractive?
I know, right?
Me on the way to whatever that bar was. Put me on stage.
I agree. The act of lying is not inherently evil.
Mm. I think cheating is though.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Esu, ask him about why he had a military uniform and like a jester uniform. Oh, da da. I'm actually, again, like surprised at how much characterization Esu has.
Mm-hmm. Zoom in.
This editor.
Oh my god.
That is so funny. Oh, in the face?
Actually, a thought has occurred to me. I
Mhm.
wonder if Esu's like character is entirely determined based on like the prevailing fan discussion.
Mm.
I kind of wonder if like the community was like, "Ew, cheater, but hot, so forgive."
That'd
You
be
know,
nice. That'd be nice, actually.
it's like
Mhm.
Esu is like such a blank slate in the scenes where he's not
Mhm.
directly talking to people. I'm like, how are they giving
Mhm.
Esu so much character? This editor is so extra. He said that first line so breathy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's
He's like
thinking of me.
he's trying to trying to hold it together.
I was not expecting this level of emotion from him.
His voice actor's so good.
Yeah.
So good. Hey Shibathon, welcome in. Who won the Milgram? Who won?
Hello. We don't know
People can
yet.
win and lose?
I Shiva.
We're the winners because this is such a great piece of media that we can discuss for so long.
Yeah, actually.
Winning. Kazui. Kazui, are you free on Valentine's Day? We're 2 days late, but are you free?
Hey, it's Valentine's Day somewhere.
Yeah, it could be Valentine's Day right now.
Valentine's Day is a state of mind.
Exactly.
True.
And I am free on Valentine's Day.
This is like Mars time.
Is there a body pillow of him?
You can
I'm
make
sure
one.
somebody's made it.
There might even be an official one.
Mhm.
I'm not getting anything when I look it up. Damn.
I think you should make an asset with Kazui on it, like a body pillow with Kazui on it, and then
Oh my god, for myself?
yeah, equip it.
You totally should do that.
I can do it right now.
Do it.
Dude, some of these artworks of, oh my god. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to say about this?
Here's a template image you can use.
Wait, is that
Oh,
official?
thank you.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's official.
That's crazy.
Oh, they just make that.
Why is he upside
That's
down?
so nice. It's probably from like
Toppled him
his
over.
video.
Oh yeah, no, we're about to see that. Holy wall of text.
This dude is also beating himself up so much that it's like, what's the
Yeah.
point in like
I'm
condemning him
really
more?
interested in knowing what his circumstances are. Lying to keep someone alive, but he was not like he did not commit infidelity? Like I kind of take that at face value given
Yeah.
what he said, but I'm like, what would the circumstance possibly be?
Dun, dun.
Mixtape time.
Forgot how to add an asset. Oh wait, I think I remember.
I think you could even just click and drag, right?
And you?
Yeah, just drop it into the window and I think it shows up. If it's a PNG.
It says it blocked it because of wait. Oh.
Oh man, this guy is
You're
like...
right. I never knew that.
I think it's something they added relatively recently. I mean, like probably within the past year. That's amazing.
He's just here now.
Sing your sins.
I love that.
Oh, let's see. Okay, let's not listen to the thing early, or at least I won't.
Yes.
Okay. What is the name of the song?
Cat.
Oh, Cat. Yeah, that's right. Oh my God, he's dressed like the Mamoru Miyano character from Zombieland Saga. Cat.
I beat my solitaire game.
Ready? Here we go.
Perfect timing.
Jesus Christ, I forgot.
Oh. Oh, it's a magic show.
I forgot.
Because he sees himself as like a harlot, basically.
Oh wait, he's a detective.
Oh.
You know, he legit. We got it. He is a detective.
Hey, the Rizzler.
That is like his future wife, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I guess that answers that. Yeah, that answers that. Victim perpetrator. Oh, there's the
Song is so
infidelity
good.
apple.
It is really
Oh
good.
wait, did he do it for a case? Did he like?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that
Pose?
it was for a case, but then like.
And his wife misunderstood? But I mean, if she was a
Yeah.
detective too, she would have understood. This topography aspect is so cool.
Yeah. There's so much text.
Oh wow, I'm drunk.
I think most of it is the lyrics, though.
Yeah, pretty close to it, I think.
Monte jusqu'à oh. There's French.
Yeah, there is French.
This is so cool.
The animation for this one's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Ow.
Whoa, whoa.
I like how he's made up of words.
Yeah. Okay, what did we just watch?
It's such a good music video.
I'm gonna watch that again.
What did we just watch? Is he gay or European? Okay, we're you know, I'm starting the clock. We're watching this again because there's something here.
Please, there's so much going on here.
He's both.
So
I'm his boyfriend, by the way.
Assuming that the green apple is still infidelity, or like the notion of it. I'm gonna pay closer attention to the lyrics this time.
Why is he
Yeah, the
hot?
majority of the text is just the lyrics.
Okay, yeah.
He really does not seem interested in this relationship. I don't know why. I don't.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just feel like there's like,
Even when he like when he was like looking at her in the car, like he was just like, "Oh yeah, I guess this could happen."
Oh, he stopped lying by telling her that he didn't actually love her.
oh yeah,
Yeah, because in the beginning he wasn't that into her, but then he was just like, "Yeah."
Yeah. She was like, might as well because you're here,
like
right?
it says like he wanted to. It feels like he wanted to have the experience of having that relationship.
And he
Oh,
tried.
and this is like their
Mhm,
relationship has magic. But then as soon as
mhm,
the green apple enters the area, all the magic falls to the ground. Because like the follow-up scene is like
mhm.
him on his knees. Also, that's a reference to a painting, and I don't know what the painting means. It's like the modern art painting where it's like
Is
the
the
apple for the head.
reflection of the like
Yeah.
there's like a guy with like the apple head. Is that
Yeah.
his outfit from the last music video?
Uh, I don't know.
Like, is that him?
Right, now the magic is gone.
Mhm.
And now he's like, man, I'm struggling. And when he says, let's take a breather, it's like, let's just acknowledge the fact that this isn't working for him.
Well, it definitely would suck to marry a guy and then be told, "Actually, I didn't like you the entire time."
Well, if he's not married anymore, you know what that means.
Oh, it's my time.
Okay,
I'm
that
single.
makes sense now. I also just
Okay,
looked up,
and
I looked up the painting.
mhm.
Everything we
It's the one with the
see
guy.
hides another thing. We always want to see what is hidden by what we see. There is an interest in what that which is hidden and which is visible does not show us. It could take the form of intense feeling or conflict. One might say between the visible that is hidden and the visible that is present.
Wait,
That's
what?
crazy.
The idea through the glass, he saw the idea of the relationship with her as being more interesting than what it actually was.
Yeah, I think so. And like you said, I think like he was trying it out, you know.
Yeah. Like it was like a romance of circumstance, I guess. And when the magic faded, he was like,
Yeah,
man, this
and
ain't
like
it.
yeah, I think he did like like not exactly had feelings for her, but like he was interested in her,
Yeah.
and like it felt like
Interested enough to start
correct.
something, but
Yeah.
It felt like correct, like the process of his life, I guess, like it would make sense for this to happen next,
Yeah.
why
right?
why does this feel like comp het?
It
What
does.
this?
No,
Like
you're right. It does. That's exactly what
compulsory
it is.
heterosexuality. That's what it feels like. It reminds me of it.
It does like compulsory like marriage in a way. Like
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
it feels
Comp
like he's
mirror.
just checking boxes on like his life goals, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he actually wanted this, but it was just like,
Like and she was interested too, so he felt like he didn't hate her. So
Felt
he was
right
like,
to
"You
him,
know what?
yeah.
Let's do it."
Yeah, and then it's like it's so sudden. It went from like interest
What's
to
like
bam,
the worst
marriage.
part about
There's like
this
nothing in
is that
between.
like the worst part about this is that I can low key relate. I did this to a guy in middle school where like he asked me out, and it's not like I hated him, so I like I went out with him. Not that we did anything, but like we spent a month on under the pretense of like having a relationship, and then after like that month, I broke up with him because I was like, you know what, I'm not into it, and like apparently it like fucked him up for the entirety of high school. So
Oh
like
shoot. Damn. Well,
We went to different high schools, so it's like I
I
was
mean,
hearing
at
this
least he
oh
didn't
wow.
go all the way and marry
secondhand.
him.
I know, right?
Yeah, otherwise you would be the one in Milgram.
You would be
Yeah.
constantly.
But it's
Wait,
just like it like
can you
feels
not
like
put it down once you
sometimes
open
it
it? I
like
see.
when you're like in a certain situation, it like feels correct to just like go with the flow. And like this is I think what happened with him is that like yeah,
Yeah.
sure, let's go for it.
Yeah, he
And
kind of
then
just
like it,
rode
And then
that
he realized he
wave.
didn't actually want it. He just like kind of did it.
yeah. I also think that it's like possible that like him hanging out with the other like lady probably like he felt either he felt the same way as he did with his wife, or he felt stronger towards the lady than with his wife, and so that's what made him decide like, okay, I'm just gonna tell the truth that like it wasn't enough
Oh
to
my
like
god.
make him marry the other man, the other lady, but like it was enough for him to be like, okay, I think I'm gonna come clean with my
No, yeah,
wife.
it shattered his worldview. The presence of the other apple, the other woman, shattered his
Yeah.
worldview. Actually, this makes the military uniform make sense because it's duty and pleasure. He was a jester or like just some masquerader and wearing a uniform. Duty and it all makes sense now.
Also,
This recontextualizes the first video.
Yeah, and the other thing is that like doves are usually like symbols of peace, right? And so he disrupted he like tore
Yeah.
out the peace's heart, like by admitting to this, and as a result, also his wife killed herself. So
Man, I think therapy would have helped these
Ooh.
people a lot.
I think he should go to therapy.
yeah, again, like this one is couple therapy where like
Where they should
the
have
end result.
talked about
The
disengaging.
worst
Yeah.
part is like it's couple therapy, but the end result has to be them splitting up on good terms.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I like don't fault him at all. He came clean. He didn't commit infidelity and literally just like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
he
working
just feels
out.
like super.
Yeah.
He's simply gay.
Green apple's attraction to her guy is kind of backed up with his claims of lying since he was born. Can never be normal. It's just a theory, a gay theory. Though side note, it's gonna be really
It's
funny when he
just a
brings up the
gay
voices in
theory.
his head calling him gay.
That is
He
very
can hear
funny.
you.
I do
Noel,
see
he
the
can hear
fandom
you.
a lot. He could hear me. It's me.
He
Kazuya,
knows
wake
he's on that
up.
body pillow.
It's coming.
I have seen people talk about is Kazuya gay theory.
Is he gay or
And
European?
it
You know
honestly
what?
is
I'd
possible.
believe it. I'd
It's
believe
totally
it. It's a good
possible.
theory too.
Lily did
Yeah.
in fact say, "Is he gay or European?" a couple minutes
Especially
ago.
since especially since his first one is like so theater coded. Like
Mhm.
theater kids are often.
Yeah. Also, when he like looked in the glass with the green apple, technically the apple is on a man's body.
Is it?
You could look at it that way.
It had.
Yeah.
Is it his body though?
It could be his body, but you could also interpret
Ah.
it as a man.
Oh yeah, I think it's his body, but yeah, you're right. It
Yeah.
is just a man's body.
Did you guys ever watch his first interrogation questions? We did, but
Yes, we did.
those are a while back. Is there a
remember.
particular one that you think we should pay attention to? He does bring up his best
Oh, yeah.
friend a lot. Oh,
You know what?
Oh.
You're right. That did ping me a little bit.
And he said like, oh, it doesn't matter though.
He's very. I did think that it was interesting that he was very attached to his particular to his best friend.
What does cat mean?
Meow.
Well, I mean, of course, yes, but cat
Isn't it
literal
often,
meaning.
like, isn't it literal? I don't know, but like
I mean, sorry, in a storytelling thing.
Like isn't it often used to talk about like people who are interested in the same sex?
Is it?
Is it actually?
I actually don't know.
Is like people call people, like, especially when you're talking about the people who bottom, right?
Wait.
Wait.
I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, wait, where did you hear
Oxford
this?
English Dictionary. A regular guy. He's just a chill guy. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'll start at the beginning.
I need to back this up. Hold on.
The animal. The cat. The wild cat. Figurative. A term of contempt for a human being. One who is spiteful or backbiting. A prostitute. Obsolete.
Yeah, like Neko is colloquial for bottom.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Jazz slang. A regular guy. Zoology, a cat. Okay, thanks. Short for catfish. Okay.
Oh yeah, that too. That might be also part of it.
Does it make any difference if is the title Neko or is it Kato? Which one is
I
it?
think it's Kato
Good
because it's written
question.
CAT in
I
the
think. Well, here, let me check.
on like the album thing that you listed.
I think it is just written as cat, but I'll check.
Meow.
I specifically changed my YouTube language for Milgram because I was like, I need to check to see what these like
I will
actual
take
words
care of
are.
you.
Okay. Movies. Yeah, it's in English. It's just cat.
But I 100% believe that they would factor in the Japanese meaning as well. Yeah, I am willing to accept that he gay. He gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure,
he had to come
I
out to
understand.
all of the millions of people that are whispering all at once like this, but like, man, like I personally don't think he did anything wrong. Sure, yeah, he may have gone with the flow and gotten into a relationship that wasn't great for him, but
I can understand feeling
he
guilty about it, but
disengaged.
yeah, I agree. I don't think that he's really like, yeah, I don't think that he did anything wrong.
There's definitely room
But
to
like,
read it as a gay theory, so
well, like I guess
Makes
in the
sense to
like
me.
the sense of he did something wrong in that he probably shouldn't have married her in the first place if he didn't have like strong feelings for her. But I do think that he's not responsible for her death.
He's just sitting in his cell trying to sleep and he hears, "You're gay.
You're gay, Kazu. You're gay.
You're homosexual gay.
I just noticed your eyes changed the hearts.
Homosexual gay.
When did that happen? I didn't notice.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right then. Let's see.
I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm like this is an open and shut case. It's okay to be gay,
It's
I
not a
guess.
theory anymore.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Yeah, actually, I wonder, like, if enough people talk about it, I wonder if it'll be brought up in the third trial, you know, because they've been doing a good job following up on that kind of thing. All right, then. We're pretty good. Oh my god, it's time for Amane. You know what that means.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right, let's see. It is called Of Blessedness and Punishment. Why are you
S
gay?
extra, why are you gay?
You are gay. Amane.
Is that S is homophobic?
Oh my god. Wait, if it really depends on the perception. I wonder if the majority of people came together to be like awful, would S be awful too?
I wonder
That's terrible.
I wonder if there was like a section of people, so like people that were having this like theory that he was gay, and then people reacting to it being like, no way. Like, why would you suggest that? He's he's into his like into the other lady or something like that. Like the people that are like super homo, like they don't like don't realize they're homophobic or like they are and just like are leaning into it.
I'm gonna need a third
hear
voice
those people.
Just S walks in. Kazu, are you gay?
Yeah, it seems like that sounds like the kind of thing that you'd like do like a voiceover dub for, you know?
Oh, we need it.
Oh man. Let's see. But the thing is, I do wonder what the other woman represented in the first one, because very clearly it was meant to imply like straight infidelity, right?
Yeah.
But like there is a lot of gay coded stuff going on apparently. I'm not familiar with the terminology, but like if you
possible that they were a crossdresser,
was that a gay bar?
That they were a drag queen.
Interesting.
You never know.
Don't know. Specifically, the theory is the bartender from the bartender. The bartender is at the wedding. Green apple takes the spot that the best friend had. Oh my, we're going. I'm sorry. We are rolling back. We're rolling back. We're rolling back.
Wait, that's crazy.
Oh, we need to look at this closer, guys.
I didn't realize it's the guy here, right? That's the bartender.
Oh, here, let me check.
Oh my god. Wait, he was at the bar for the bartender! I thought it was so weird that there was a background character. Because there's never background characters. It was an illusion. It was a smoke screen. Oh, he gay. He's gay as hell.
Oh yeah, he has like the stubble.
But the bartender has a ring too. Hold on. Is the bartender living a lie as well? Or perhaps it's one-sided?
Maybe
is it one-sided?
Didn't Kazuya always say like there was like a love that could never be? Am I hallucinating?
I don't remember that. You know, hold up.
Did he say that in his like where?
We're going back. We're going back. Hold on. We're going back.
His last, like,
if his best friend married someone else, then yeah, that's definitely
a love that can never be. Yeah. Okay, where is the interrogation questions? Okay.
Wait,
hold on, Amine. We need to check if he's gay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're investigating.
And then the other, and then there's the other thing about how okay, so actually that also recontextualizes all the lyrics of Half, because
we're watching Half again. Right, hold on.
Yeah, because he talks about like these like feelings being so like excruciating, but it sounds like he didn't have any strong feelings towards his wife.
Oh no, not at all.
So then the strong feelings are towards his friend.
Does Kazue Mukuhara
Does
is gay?
Kazue Mukuhara?
Yeah, no, that's right. Ken's right. Because when he starts to question his love with his wife, he's holding up the glass with the drink, and he sees the intense feeling that he can't have, that he doesn't fully understand in the glass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he does go out of his way to mention his childhood friend. Yeah, like they I have to say, the throwaway details in the interrogation questions are like the most important things ever. Like I don't think a single one has actually been like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd rather be with his best friend than his wife.
They must find me embarrassing. Interesting. Where's the captain's outfit? Like a boat captain in Half? Does he really? Oh my god.
Does he?
Momoko, thank you for the follow. What's the difference between an adult and a child? Okay. That one's less important. Hold on. We'll go back to Half. We'll watch Half again with the new context. Do you like yourself? No. Ethics and emotion.
We get a pride flag.
Oh my god. Between ethics and emotion, what is your priority? He failed before while prioritizing emotions because he, on the spur of the moment, he followed his emotions and married his wife.
Or is it like he followed his emotions and and his wife killed herself?
If he likes rump meat, is that just him saying no, never mind.
He likes ass?
We're not going there.
We're not going
there.
Wait, hold. Who do you want to see right now? I can't meet them anymore. He's not talking about his wife. He's not talking about his wife. Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Shido's so good at singing.
I would do some fishing with his friend who owns a boat. Oh my god.
What else are you gonna do on that boat? It's so funny that like this song is like Shido singing "Liar, Liar, Liar."
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Here's Half. Here's Half again. We have so much we have so much extra context.
Okay, guys, watch this with the gay
vision, like the rainicorn goggles from
Think
TF2.
about being gay and watch this.
So it is still a forbidden fruit, but it's him being gay.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna roll it back one more time. Let's think he's talking about his friend and not his wife. Also, I think his friend might not be gay. Maybe.
Also possible.
Because like the friend was married, but like he doesn't like reuniting with his friend because he was never talking about his wife. His
That's true. If you
friend doesn't
imagine this
return his
being
feelings.
His like yeah, his friend doesn't love him back. So he's really putting on a performance because he has to pretend he's not gay.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the whole thing is just putting on a performance. Yeah, no, he's not there for the woman. He's not there at all. It's a smoke screen.
Honestly, he's not even like that. Wait, guys, I didn't realize there was a shadow there.
Oh yeah, no, it was, but it's like, yeah, no, there is. In the distance, there's a shadow sitting like opposite him.
I didn't realize.
Like it's impossible to tell like who it is because it's like very indistinct. He is not talking about his wife in the slightest.
Yeah, these are some intense feelings actually.
When he's talking about the wife in Cat, like he does not feel very strong about her.
He does not feel very strongly about her.
Yeah, he's not singing about her. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's the balance between duty and whimsy. Those are his two halves. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
His gay half.
No, I think they're both gay. Inside of Kazui there is two cats. One is gay, the other is gay.
Both of them are gay. You are gay.
Honestly, he pretty respectful with this lady.
Yeah, that was a smokescreen for sure.
Wait, is the bartender wearing a ring in that?
The bartender is wearing a ring in the wedding scene.
Yeah, I don't know
what about in this scene?
We can roll back to the bartender, take a look at it, see if he's wearing a ring. No, he's not wearing a ring in this scene because it was on like the hand. Like the hand that's visible. Unless it's the hand that's not. Because I don't think that hand is ever visible.
I understand if like you take it off during while working.
Oh, that's true. What if you wanted to get married, but there's an apple
his wife
that
was
kept
shown to be
showing
akin to the
up?
red apple falling, and the only time he got shown the gender of the green apple was when it was representing a man through the glass.
True. I do not know. Wait, and then actually, hold on. I can see. Where's his wedding? So that like striped. Yeah, dude.
I'm not saying it looks like he's proposing when he's kneeling like that, but you know.
Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what the chair represents, I guess. Is the chair like the status quo or something?
Well, if we think it's a guy, he did say he can't be there.
Yeah. And the apple is hollow.
I think the apple is him, to be honest.
Oh.
Because that tie looks like his.
Oh, wait, you're absolutely right.
In that, yeah, in the glass. I think the glass is him, but I still subscribe to the idea of him being gay.
Yeah.
EG, thank you for the YouTube sub.
Yeah, specifically because like he does not have strong feelings for his wife. Like he confirmed that.
He really doesn't.
Like, and that's why he wanted to.
And even like his interactions with the lady at the bar, like.
Yeah, and those aren't
they're not particularly close.
Yeah, like the lady at the bar definitely is a smokescreen. What, gay or not, like there was nothing going on there.
Yeah, like he just tried to catch her, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the imposition of the lyrics over that particular part. That's what makes people think that the
Yeah,
love is
it was
between
a
him and
smoke
her,
screen.
but it's not.
All right, are we ready for Amane?
Yes.
Here we
Probably
are.
not, but sure.
Oh yeah, no. In all honesty, yeah, no one is ready. Right, here we go. Oh, let me.
We're going from
Maybe
Escalus
triggering.
to
Oh my God! What?
let's
Hold on a second. They put a hotline on there.
Oh
Crisis
boy.
text line.
Oh boy.
That's crazy.
Should I put this on the screen? Okay,
Child
yeah.
abuse hotline.
Let's do this.
Not the child abuse hotline.
Who are you? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Also,
is
she is
this?
speaking in plural.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's
Who
any
is
indication
we?
that she's doing that in Japanese, but
Eh? Wait, didn't Esu just question her when she said we? Actually, do you mind if we restart so I can hear that exchange again?
You sure?
Yeah, we're like not too far in yet. Because like I have to listen for the Japanese this time. I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. What hotline? Is this National Child Abuse Hotline?
Yeah, it's not a abuse
Goodness
hotline.
gracious. Okay. Oh no, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
Technically wasn't plural. No.
No, there, right here. It was touch.
Oh, it was?
Yeah,
Okay,
she said
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, just here. It wasn't in the first one, but it was in
Gotcha.
here.
The child is possessed.
It
Lock
she
her up.
certainly seems that
Why are
way.
you the creepiest child in existence?
I want to go back to his Kazuike.
Yeah, me too.
Her voice, like, sounds almost robotic. Throw her out the airlock. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. This child is dangerous.
Yeah, no. Any hope of rehabilitation she had, not here anymore. This is not a kid. This is not a child. Oh my God.
Right.
We're still not entirely sure what the nature of her...
So yeah, she drank the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Her voice reminds me of, like, the, synthesized voice used in the extended intro monologue at the beginning of the, like, long cut of Outer Science. the Kagura Project song.
She's possessed.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I'd like to vote super guilty. So, like, if the first song was about her brainwashing, I guess we're gonna actually see what happens in this one. Whatever the heck the video is gonna be. Oh, wait. Is she gonna snap?
Uh-oh.
She's crushing out.
Oh, 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 they were saving that one.
Oh my god.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, he
Oh my
tried to
God.
kill him.
She was ready.
Yeah, I think we need to throw her out.
She never learned that it wasn't okay to like hurt people when you disagree with them.
She's running with scissors. Esu, stop telling people about this. Stop telling people about the one weakness you have.
I think that they know because he wasn't punished properly. Uh-oh. So is she actually, if she's actually possessed, then
Oh no.
oh.
Oh, that's such a
So
sick
true.
burn. That's such a cool way to like turn that concept against her. Oh my god. He is
Yeah, your brain is so rotten by your religion.
he used like the inviolable nature of that role to just completely shut her down. Oh my god.
Yeah, Amane is
She's getting styled on. Wait, hold on a second. What?
That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny.
Damn.
That is so funny.
And this is when I was like, by the way, yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. What about it?
So that's why she's here.
True.
This is totally what the community talked about, talked over.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, she's back.
She's somehow scarier like this.
Yeah.
Well, she's on that juice.
Oh yeah, she's beyond hope. She's beyond hope.
Yeah, her Esu literally proved that her teachings like aren't right, and she's still like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, and this isn't the first time that somebody has told her this either, and so that means she's beyond help. She's just gonna keep on doing that until either like something, I don't know, like her benefactors are killed or something like that. Creepy, creepy.
Esu is like, this is a three. It's a shame. This is a 3 trial system. I don't need your forgiveness. Oh, she's talking to us. She's talking to us.
Hmm.
Girl, I can take you on. I think I can fight a child.
No, I can. I will.
Oh. Yeah.
How much preparation do I get?
Alright.
How much preparation do I get? Batman can defeat anyone with enough preparation. Me too. How much preparation do I get? I need like a brick. Maybe 2.
I don't think you need anything.
But she has scissors. I'm afraid.
Okay.
She just needs to get one lucky hit. Does Esu not know about the people?
I don't think so.
Or
I don't think that they know like the connection between them and the people. Because like they know of the voices, but they don't know about like how that affects their rulings.
If she runs once, it's all over. Just don't
so
hit a fatal spot.
You let her stab your arm, and then you grab her and pull her arm behind her.
Yeah, just don't let her get your vital organs.
Huh? Oh, that's right.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Gotta protect Shido. Airlock now.
Shido's in.
I'm on it. Hand the scissors over to S. S has to make a decision. An Arktos artist, thank you for the follow. So modern medicine is like against, or just medicine at all is against their doctrine to the extent where she's willing to attack someone. No, Shido, you need to be alive.
I think S should be allowed to hit and just be like, no, don't touch him.
But like Shido especially could not bring himself to hurt a child, maybe even in defense. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he would.
I do know Henrik. Henrik is cool.
Yeah, actually, why couldn't Kotoko have beat Amane up too?
People didn't vote hard enough against her, and this is a problem. Link start. Okay. Oh my god. Wait.
I'm not ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this.
We need to protect Shido. Oh my god. We need to protect Shido so much. Oh my god. This is... Oh, come on. Why would they set up the loading zone in the same spot that you would click? Okay, whatever. Let's see. This is... I need her to die. Let's see. Amane...
I get such bad vibes from this.
Yeah, like why so many views? Guys. 9.4 million. All right, here it is. The Purge March, the Amane MV from Milgram Trial number 2.
That definitely sounds nice.
This is the most watched video.
The juice.
Oh. She's so violent. Did she get fucking waterboarded?
Was that like
seems like it?
Punished? Oh my god, it's the cat. She was trying to heal the cat, and they're like against doctrine.
Also, it's
and
an
then
actual cat.
Yeah, was not expecting that. Whoever lives here has not picked up the mail in a long time.
Taser?
She was struck by a bolt of lightning in the first MV. She was flooded with, she was hit with water and struck with it's like her punishment's made real.
Tasing your child is insane.
Oh my god, was she forced to kill her parents as part of like did she kill them as like punishment for what she did? I think she did.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward, I think.
There's no saving this girl. I think
Wait. So she killed her. So she killed the people that were abusing her. I think.
Did she?
But she still. Well, I'm assuming because this is the same apartment, right?
Oh my god!
The person that was
Lily's right. Her mom killed the cat,
taser.
aka steal the cat's trial of life. So she killed her mom for breaking.
Oh, that makes
fourth
sense.
rule. Oh my god!
She turned their own rules on them.
Oh.
Wait, she's so twisted. She like even turned like. Oh my god, that is twisted.
I didn't catch.
That is twisted.
Where's the lyrics?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the.
Thou shalt deliver.
They really taught her
thou
those
dost
cult
believe
rules,
in.
right, guys? She really gets it.
Kid is not okay.
She's going
I'm
in
sorry.
the highest level
guilty though.
child.
I'm gonna vote her guilty though. Like, should she have been raised with much more love and like care? Yes, but
Yeah.
like that's not okay.
The
Guys,
child
Milgram.
soldier
This is
representation I gave earlier, I think is. Yeah, actually, hold on. Which flag is it that she drops? It's the not take a life flag. Like stay Destiny's course.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gets. This cult has stupid rules, I think. It's so loopholeable. You know what I mean? It's just
there's something wrong with this everything here.
I am like hoping beyond hope that the community, despite the 9 million views, was like, hey, I can't have. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna like leave. I give up on the series if the fan base decided to.
I don't.
I'm like nervous now. I need
like on one hand I'm like they should not have like she should not have been treated the way that she was growing up.
But like,
however,
she's a lost cause.
She should not be killing other people.
She's a lost cause.
Also, we're in Milgram now.
Also, she will kill up again.
We're in Milgram. I think we could just lock her up. You know.
Yeah.
In a fight, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. I don't care. Let's go.
We live in an imaginary virtual world created by corporations that profit from our deception.
All of the people, all of the designs on the flags are the what's it called? The little friends that were helping her. And so it was it was like those friends that also struck her down. So it was the tenants that struck her down.
Hey, give me a second. Unfortunately, I think Amani appears to a certain fervent type of people. She was voted guilty in the first one. Yeah. I just need no harm to come to Shido, you know?
Yeah. I really need to shower. Like it's really late in my house.
Do you want to go shower? We can talk about Amani.
Yeah, I showered fairly fast. So...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
I won't be gone for more than like 15 minutes.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna go wash up.
We will just continue to talk about this.
Thank you.
And Balatro.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's beginning the most wonderful day. The blasphemers and silent bystanders who would have it otherwise. Oh, so they also condemn people who just watch. We must get given to them. They are the ones that should be judged with pure, unsullied.
Oh my god, that's us. She's talking to us.
This is a scary child. No.
She needs to like.
I want nothing to do with this child. I want her to leave. I don't want her to die necessarily, but I also, if that's what's gonna stop her, then I need her to die. I'm not gonna lie.
Milgram community of like last year or so, whenever that was, I need you to like have made the right choice. I really, really need you to have made the right choice. I am like.
Like, do I find her pitiable? Yes, but like in this particular, like everything that's going, like this Milgram, the Milgram situation exacerbates her violent tendencies. She's going to kill someone.
Yeah, and it's going to be like Shido, who's
yeah, it's
like,
never about defending herself and enforcing the cult's views.
Like she literally has no personal stake in it. She is just a cog in a machine.
If it was because she was being abused, then I understand. But like, it's not.
Like it's so
and
bad.
like you can tell that it's also not about her being abused. It's because she's wearing the uniform when she's standing on her body.
Oh my god, it's so. Oh. She is beyond help.
Everyone watch it again.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it still screen sharing?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start. Why did this get so many views? That scares me because
maybe because it was controversial because she's a child. So like everybody was talking about it.
Yeah.
It's such a violent song, actually.
Yeah, like sure, good song or not, but you listen, like if you know anything about the lyrics, it's like hold on, I wanna. Why did she like get disciplined here?
I don't know.
She got like sprayed down for some reason. Like there's a hand holding this. I didn't notice that the first time.
Yeah.
And also another detail, the heater is not on. This is chilling water. This is like
ooh.
Yeah, like this is like a Japanese heating
I'm
unit,
sure that people were swayed by the fact that she was getting abused, but I think that there's something wrong here also.
Yeah. Something that I think is interesting is the fact that the male is like stuffed in the box as if like it's not being answered. Something that's really ironic with their murder
they're
is
trying
that
to isolate them from the all the people are on the
oh yeah, all the characters are on that thing, right?
Yeah, all the characters on the back. But also I think like it's probably a way to saying that like they don't keep in they don't have contact with the outside world, I think. Like the outside world just goes ignored.
Yeah.
If her mom never abused her, I think she would have went to the exchange she went to. Yeah. Yeah, it is ironic. Like, low-key, did her mom deserve it? Yes, but like she's still a scary child for this.
Yeah, the fact that it was purely enforcement of doctrine is ridiculous.
Oh, and you can see a mark on her face too.
Oh, that must be the thing that happened. Like a couple things happened to her as punishment in the first video that weren't super clear.
Yeah.
But I guess it was like physically being beaten, sprayed with ice cold water, and like
give back the judgment you gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a very good song though. What the hell?
Very like beautifully animated too. But man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's blood on the thing now. I also think it's interesting that she visualizes like the whole army as herself in a way. Because like but she's also at fault too when she like breaks the doctrine.
So scary.
Did I? Mono haters and defenders are something else in the Milgram community. They're always at each other's throats. Like,
I'm
this
sure
is unsalvageable though.
This girl is definitely controversial.
She is like
it's
so
the question of
brainwashed.
how do you like what do you feel about like child abuse, but also like what do you feel about like her agency in addition. So like if you feel that because she was abused and the doctrines are what drive her, then it's all like her parents' fault, right?
Yeah.
Then like she has no guilt at that for that reason.
But
But
like she
and
is
like
I'm
she's definitely a
curious.
pitiable case for that reason.
What
But
are
I also think that like a 12-year-old, even if like like should she be like killed for it? Maybe not. I don't
yeah,
think
the thing
so.
is
But
I
like
still don't know what Milgram's handling of crime is. You know?
yeah, it's like if I could have all the time in the world, right, then I would want to rehabilitate her. It would take a lot
Uh,
of effort, but I would want to rehabilitate her.
I mean,
However, she is also a danger to society. Actually, if
out
she
of
has
curiosity,
this sort of like, huh?
like if she has experienced the same conditioning as say like a child soldier, is it even possible for
Mhm.
her to be like reformed?
It is definitely possible
Okay.
for that to happen. It just takes a lot of effort and like kindness and her not having the opportunity to kill another person, you know? Like
Yeah,
I think
like
it'd
it,
be like are you playing Blasho?
yeah.
That's okay.
No,
But
don't
yeah,
worry.
like I think it would
I can play Balatro without paying like attention to the game. No, yeah,
it's like
don't
yeah,
worry. I got
I
this.
feel bad for her too and like her situation. It's but yeah, she wants to have agency and she wants to it to be clear that she has um like she understands what she's doing, but she's still doing it anyway. And like at that age, I don't think that that's like okay. Like she should
Mhm. But you actually do
if she
think
continues with this.
it's recoverable even at that point?
Yes, I think that I think anybody like is it's possible, but it's the question of like is it worth it? Like because
Hmm.
it would take a lot to get her to stop
Yeah,
because she still wholeheartedly believes in her like mission.
and it's not her salvation is like funny that I use the word, but like her salvation does not exist in Milgram. That is for sure.
And that's also why she. Oh, now that I think about this, why she never talks about her mom because she killed her.
Yeah.
Like her
Like
dad has
there's
like
just no
gone
saving
away.
her.
Actually, I wonder did her dad like divorce her mom
Did they
because
divorce
sh-
over the did they
because
potentially
like she's
divorce
saying that
over
her
this?
dad is on a journey, right? So he's not in the house.
Oh, okay. In that context, it probably is some kind of mission, some religious mission. Probably doesn't have to be said, but it's really sad
Oh,
that Milgram truly doesn't
maybe.
care about actually helping the prisoners because half of them need genuine
But like
help
we
or don't even
see,
belong there in the first place. Yeah, like I want to know more about what is happening at this point, almost as much as like
yeah,
you know.
it seems like Milgram as like a system picks out people that have dubious crimes, like are connected to a dubious death. So
Oh
like
gosh, I just realized
I think that
something.
that's like the main. Hmm?
I just realized something. This is like, is it possible that like these people are here like Squid Game style for our entertainment?
Kind of. I mean, in a
Because
way.
in a way, like they're suffering for our enjoyment and like our ability to like talk about stuff. I'm dumb. I literally just bought things that buff face cards in a deck that doesn't have any face cards.
That's so funny.
I was like, wow, having both of these is great. There's no face cards in this deck. Oh man, it's so thought provoking.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that like everybody, it is possible to like redeem anybody, but there has to be like certain conditions, right? And
Yeah.
like I think that the conditions are hurt for her are like super like because she would need somebody to like affirm herself while also like disavowing her while like very gently like peeling away her
Like an
like
actual
the
mother's
doctrine.
touch, and so to speak.
Yeah, yeah. A mother's touch and like also good friends, like even if they're like older than her. Like I feel like almost this like well, this group is actually really bad for her because half of them hate kids.
Yeah.
And then she hates the other half that like don't that actually like kind of care for her. Um, but like she would need like a really good teacher, basically.
And she like legitimately just does not have that. Like anyone capable of helping her here, I don't
Yeah.
think she like anyone
Yeah,
capable of
it's
like anyone that legitimately cares about her here, she
mhm.
will not accept help from because she is so like brainwashed.
Yeah, she's like so deep in it. Like she would basically we need to lock her in like in a room with rats. Like low key. Um like she needs to like she needs to be I don't even know. Like she needs to go to like a normal ass school, but she like also has to be like we have to be very careful because she is very violent.
Yeah, and
She would need
she's
constant
100% like being
supervision.
watched by the cult too. Like I
Uh-huh.
wish I understood more about the circumstances because like we don't know whether they're alive or are in some kind of purgatory and are being judged. Are they like going to be
Yeah.
released back to society at the end? I feel that
Yeah.
this Milgram as a system is like literally leading almost all the prisoners to like a bad outcome.
And yeah. I think so too. Though also it's just like is that almost the point where it's like if maybe that is the point of Milgram
Yeah,
is like then and she don't legit don't belong
it's
there. That's true. Well, I mean,
well,
again, that's like,
so
well, I
those
think actually you can. I think that plenty of people would argue about
yeah,
Um,
there's like it is a hot button topic. And
like, do I agree with that?
I
No, but
almost
like,
wonder if it would be possible to have like a rational conversation with someone who firmly believes the other side.
Hello.
Welcome back. Wow,
Mhm.
that was actually fast. Yeah.
Well, also, are we sure that the girl took her own life, or is it just because she got doxxed and then somebody else killed her? It's entirely possible for Futa.
Hmm.
Did you have a good shower?
Yeah. Oh, I might have to like get quiet
Oh,
soon,
okay.
That's
because
okay.
yeah.
I think you should pull out a violin and start practicing.
I can play his violin.
Yeah, I think like Amane, Mikoto, and also Haruka, like they need help. Um, yeah, Mu and Kotoko are like they murder with abandon. Actually, to be fair, Amane also murders with
Hmm.
abandon, but she has very extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, like
Uh,
like
do I still think she
she's
killed?
the only
Yes,
one I
but
think is like she's probably the hardest one to redeem or the hardest one to
mhm.
Wait, didn't
rehabilitate
you
for
go
sure, I
Astro?
think. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
because of
a
the
couple
situation,
extra.
because of where she is. Yeah,
Are we
like
ready to
Kotoko,
Oh yeah, well, let us
Kotoko, you
continue
like
talking. Yeah.
argue. Yeah, actually, I need to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom, but like
What is Kotoko's deal? I
I'll
mean,
be
like,
RB.
yep. Like she has a it's not a god complex, but it's some kind of like some kind of complex for sure, right?
She definitely thinks she's very strong and also right.
I'm guessing she took her own life because Futo was turning to ash like she was. I think her falling off the building in the thing is proof enough that she's like dead. Oh, like like she did take her own life, I think. Yeah, but interestingly, I believe the interesting thing is that Futa was experiencing backlash even before she took her life, I think. Actually, I don't know if there's a way to tell, come to think of it. Because the message where he like doxed her was not necessarily connected to her like death, right? It was just like you're as bad as the people you claim to take down, right? Actually, we don't know if it was tied to the death specifically. Like maybe the response happened to be like, "Oh, wow, you really were this bad. You're the reason why this happened." I think that makes sense. I don't know.
Are we analyzing Futa again?
It just is based on like what Lily was saying about like how much each like inmate like belongs where they are.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's easy to be like, oh, these people truly belong there, or should be absolved or not. But like, there are people who, like, the vote is like crazy close every time. Like, there's people that would say otherwise, like very, very strongly. I wonder if I could finish this game before Akari gets back.
I'm back, so sorry.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm not.
You can keep on. You can keep on finishing. You can.
No,
finish
it's fine. If I go to main menu, it saves progress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really play the desktop version quite as much as the mobile one, just because for like accessibility. So, but like it does save.
Dude, sometimes I lie in bed. I'm like, damn, if I had Balatro Mobile, I'd be playing right now.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's so
Is
dangerous.
it free?
No, it is a $10 on mobile. I think it's I personally think for like the game that it is, and the fact that it's literally made by like one dude, it's like a very, very worth it $10. But at the same time, be aware that if you like it, it will consume a lot of your spare time.
That is the idea that I've gotten so far.
Yeah, the thing is, I think Haruka is like Haruka is acting on instinct, right? Is acting on like twisted instinct, and instinct is easier to correct than I believe if there was a like Fire Emblem rock paper scissors kind of thing, upbringing beats or like teaching beats instinct, because Amane's first reaction to seeing the injured cat was, let me help. She she ignored the teaching and she got burned by that feedback loop.
Yeah, and so then she learned like, oh, I'm going to I shouldn't be doing that. So instead we're going to like
like is this the face of someone? Is that the face of someone who's not impossibly deep in the sauce?
Yeah, like, but yeah, Haruka really does just need help. Like he's just like really funny mirror, because Amane wants to be seen as an adult and Haruka wants to be seen as a child and acts like one. Yeah, that's true. I feel like they're yeah.
All right.
Their mental ages are kind of like the same.
Yeah, it's such an interesting balance. Okay, I'm not I have to be careful not accidentally look at the comments, because I'm sure someone would be like, wow, I can't believe this happened in the whatever, right?
I know, right?
Oh my god, please, Milgram community, people that voted, please.
I'm so scared.
Shido is better than Amane, please. Oh my god. I don't want to get canceled over something like this. I'm just like, no, she's a great character, an amazing character, because it's like such a conflicting sort of stance that you have to take when you like consider it. But man, I just don't want Shido to die.
Yeah, actually, when you think about it, like Haruka and Amane, like Haruka was like, he had like there was like no external influences, and that's why he grew up the way that he did. Whereas Amane, like, she had too many external influences, and that's why she grew up the way that she did. And then both of them are violent. But yeah,
you have someone driven by nature and another person driven by nurture, and it's like
and
the
so that's
worst
why
of
like
both.
Haruka, I think, is fixable for like in every case, and Amane, I don't think is.
There's a visual novel that spoils what happens?
Where?
Huh? There's a visual novel? I didn't know that.
Yeah, what is the visual novel like on Milgram?
Is it a
like, you mean on the
Milgram
app?
Like
crazy.
You mean on the app?
Perhaps the app counts as a visual novel. Okay, well, we've got the interrogation questions up next. Follows a different warden? A different warden, you say?
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, that's very interesting. Uh-oh, the fact that
that's what you mean by though. You mean just a regular novel? It's a regular
okay.
Novel.
Oh, like a light novel. Light novel?
Yeah, it's a light novel, and then there's a manga also.
Me and Orion, like, visual novel?
Yeah, no, I was like, what?
Alright, Kazui and Amane. cute. Oh my god. Like, you know how when you dread something happening and you're afraid it's going to like go a bad way, and you slowly are getting the feeling that it's going to go a bad way, and there's just like that pit in your stomach? I'm feeling that about this. Please, please, please,
Oh
voters.
wait, here's some more
Please.
stuff about.
You're
Wait,
too
here's
easy
some
to
more stuff
destroy.
about Amane's like music video.
Oh, okay.
So, um, so according to the animator notes, the hand with the taser belongs to Amane's mother.
Okay.
And then there's like there's like leaflets, I think on the door.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
they can be translated as National Lecture Conference, especially because we are a repulsive world. Lecturer Momose Yuichi. So that's his dad. That must be her dad because that's a male name.
Oh, her
Momose
dad is the
Sensei's
cult
speech.
leader?
I think so. How to take care of your family, how to protect your family from the earthly's world temptation, how to get along with your neighbors, and regarding the reality of normal hospital institutions exchange and give and take situations. So they like just feel that that modern medicine is terrible. The paper that has black handwriting reads, accept difficulties, accept trials, God sees those who overcome them with strength. And the torn paper writes, for those who refuse, we will respond as follows. For patients who refuse to undergo, we will perform. However, if both the patient and the physician agree that it will be carried out, even in cases where it's not present, we will proceed with the transfusion. For your family and guardians, we will make efforts to ensure your understanding, and we strive to proceed as smoothly as possible.
Transfusion?
I guess so.
What transfusion
So,
of what? I wonder.
I don't know.
It's like it's certainly not blood if they don't
well,
want
yeah,
modern
this is
medicine,
talking
right?
with like it's patients, right?
Yeah. Like that's weirdly medical for something that's like denying medicine.
So maybe that's why it's torn.
Ah. Oh,
Hmm.
is it some kind of like
there...
is it typed or written?
I don't know. I'd have to check. Hold on.
Could it be like a form from a hospital that's like refusal to comply with whatever can be overridden by like a certain protocol that the doctor can invoke? Like perhaps one of the family members needed a medical procedure and they refused, and then eventually it was like, nah.
Oh yeah. Interesting. I don't know. It is like a really beat up paper in the video. So I don't know what it is. Why did they keep it then? Yeah, it's a beat up paper. So they have like these papers that are on their door.
I'm gonna go back.
When Amane walked in to the theater.
Yeah, I did notice those, but I didn't take
132.
132, okay. It's the bottom one?
No, like keep watching.
Oh.
Right there at the corner.
Oh, it's signed off on by a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
This is like some kind of like medical note of something, of a procedure that must have happened in the past.
Oh yeah. And so probably like this is it sounds like they did something without the like or with like believing that they had the right to as their doctor.
And it's like a grim reminder or something that like, hey, we're gonna mess you up. Like this is a reminder that we're gonna come for you someday.
That's crazy.
I wonder.
Amane, you deserve better, but also I am scared of you, and therefore I think you are guilty at the same time. Because I do not want you to be given more freedom. This is like meta also, but like, my gosh, also I think that
oh no, sorry. Finish what you're saying. So, something just suddenly occurred to me.
No, that's fine. You can go.
Oh no. Perhaps the father is actually dead. The father has been dead a long time, and she was just told. In this religion, they did say that like whatever happens to you, right? So that could imply that like when you're dead, that's a journey. So she was just basically told, oh yeah, your Spot went to go live like with your grandparents 3 states over, you know? And
yeah,
the thing is
and so like he refused medical care.
Either that or the doctors overrode his refusal, gave him some kind of blood transfusion, and then he got killed by the cult.
That's also true. Yeah, and like because it was like he didn't want it, they view it as like he was a martyr, maybe.
Possibly. Oh, interesting.
And so like
Oh,
he's
by that. Oh yeah, no. So like a refusal to. It could be, or maybe they just like burned him for it. Who knows?
mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, either
took
way,
him out and
like
around
he's
back. That is so
mm-hmm.
messed up. Why would a cult even do this?
So
Never mind.
who knows?
Never mind.
Cults are
Yeah.
weird as hell.
Yeah, weird cults literally are weird. Okay. Yeah. All right. Are we ready for the Q&A?
Yeah.
All right. Here. Well, hold on. Let me put it back on. Put it back on TV. Here we go. I'll pause when if there's a long one. Those on the first trial results. I don't really get it. I thought I could finally relax, but I was wrong.
Mm.
You still believe you were loved? I'd say so, but I wasn't able to make it work.
Aw.
Oh, he understands that he was loved. State the name of your victim, Hinako Mukuhara, my wife. What's the meaning behind your name? It's because I'm the eldest son. It seems like the father was also wishing to be a strong man. That I'd be a strong man.
Interesting.
Is there a prisoner similar? I suppose I say Kashiki. Who's Kashiki-chan?
Isn't that Wait, Kashiki?
Yes.
I think it's
Kashiki? Kashiki.
Yeah.
Let me
Actually,
check.
she
Let
said
me
she's
check.
similar to him too.
That's so
Interesting.
funny.
Is they if they both said they were
Yeah,
similar,
it's
knowing what we know about both of them, what is the similarity? Are they both like stuck with a lot in life that
maybe it's
they
their
turn?
like maybe it's their way of like approaching life because both of them are very it looks like they're very go with the flow kind of people.
That's true.
And they
Yeah.
don't know what to do with themselves now that they like even though they've like seized their life by the horns in a way because they both made steps to I guess better their situation
Yeah.
because he stopped wanting to stop living a lie and she didn't want to be pregnant. So
Yeah, and
then
they
like
both got burned by.
Yeah.
yeah, and then like
Interesting.
but then they're still regretting
It feels
their
like
decisions
they
for
don't
various
like
reasons.
Yeah.
know what they want.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know what they want or yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. They're giving us enough time to read this time. Is there a prisoner you aren't fond of? To be honest, probably also Kashiki-chan. She shows me things I'm not too fond of seeing. He sees himself in her.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they're actually giving us enough time to read this time. Crazy. How were your grades in school?
Mm-hmm.
Decent. I got into a sports science university through recommendations. So, but at some point I stopped studying.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to make one of prisoner's party family, who do you choose? Maybe Amane, because in my family, children were the most distant. Oh, wow. He would have been able to save her.
Please fix her,
What does love
Kazui.
mean to you? To stay true to myself and to be accepted as me. Oh my god.
Are you gay?
Yeah, he's gay. What's your father's job? Policeman. Seems like he always wanted me to become one as well. So he's literally just going with the flow. What's Did you love the person you killed? Blank. Oh shoot. What do you think of
Damn.
Furuta Kajiyama? When you're at that age, it's okay to be that cocky. I guess he excused that for being young. If you could be reborn, would you just choose to be yourself? I think I'd pass on being such a person. Interesting. Do you like animals? Well, to an average extent. I had a dog back at my parents' place. Okay. What are your thoughts on marriage? It's great for social credibility, and I thought with it something could have changed. Oh, he was living a lie. Yep. I mean, of course he was. What are lies to you? Ways to live without getting hurt. This guy. What do the people you respect think about your sin? I suppose they must be feeling guilty, even though it's all my fault. When did you meet your first love? Maybe it was a teacher of mine in elementary school. Oh.
Now, was the teacher male or
Anything you
female?
wish your parents would have done? There's nothing much to say, but I wish I was born in a way that didn't have me suffering.
Interesting.
How do you
So his
feel about
parents are
not being
probably like,
liked by everyone else? It's painful. Correction. The question actually is, how do you feel about being unlike everyone else? Okay. How do you feel about being unlike everyone else?
I think he is.
Who submitted this question?
Also, like unrelated, but like I think, or like I'm thinking about Amane still, and I think that she is redeemable because she helped the cat.
But that was before she like.
Yeah, but I think that like
that was like the big
base,
incident, right?
yeah, but like I think at like her like at like base value, she has like she's She
Hmm.
on instinct, she will be nice to other people. So it's just deprogramming her that's very difficult, right?
Yeah. Do you? I can envision a scenario in my head where she attacks Shido, but Kazui stops her, and potentially that can lead
Mhm.
her to be to redemption. This is entirely cope, by
Yeah.
the way, because I'm just afraid
Oh yeah,
that
no, I
she was
know.
voted like affirmed.
Innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like the number of views on that video scares me. They
You really talked a
they
lot
were
about
very
not being much.
artistic about the timings on the questions that time.
Mhm.
Thoughts on the first trial results? What a foolish judgment. I had high expectations, and yet animal? How very interesting for her.
That
Interesting.
annoys me actually because like
Do you believe you were
like
loved? Very much deeply.
she just rejects the result and like not
Mm-hmm.
doesn't allow the idea of her
Yeah.
being doing any wrong.
This girl is so messed up. This girl is so
This
messed up.
girl is so messed up.
How could anyone vote for her to be affirmed? Jackalope was gonna go like, excuse me, if the results are in fact affirmed. I feel that pit in my stomach. I'm afraid. I'm hoping against
I
hope it
am
doesn't
afraid
happen.
too.
Yeah. There is no victim, only those who are served punishment. Kimochi Warui, right? What's the meaning behind her name? It conveys my parents' wish for our faith to reach every corner that she's messed up. Messed up.
This family is so screwed up. I
Is there
need
a
child
prisoner
services to
similar to
take
you?
her.
Nobody.
Of course not.
Is there a prisoner you aren't fond of? Poor Shido. Poor Shido.
Uh,
What are
I'm
your grades
so
in
bothered
school?
by this like doctrine that like you don't
Yeah.
use medicine.
To make one of the prisoners part of your family, who'd you choose? Mahir or Sheena? Her innate goodness might have brought the two of us closer, maybe.
It's kind of
Might?
sweet actually.
Might? Why did she say might? Oh, perhaps it was a translation. Like, it is possible that it could bring
Mhm.
them closer. It may bring them together.
Mhm.
But might be past tense. To spread mercy with no limits.
Mhm.
I'm afraid. I'm losing faith in humanity if she... We'll see soon enough. What's your father's job? After working extremely hard, he became a lecturer. I'm very proud of that. Oh, maybe he is the cult
Okay, so I
leader.
think he's alive.
Do you
I don't
love the
think he's a
person you
cult leader.
killed?
But I think
I
he's like
love
an
them.
apostle basically.
Yeah. I guess he is, like, on a mission. What do you think of Futa Kajiyama? He is lost and in pain. I should help him. Oh, no. What if Futa finds religion? That's bad. If you could be reborn, would you still choose to be yourself? Obviously. Oh, oh my god, that's right. Oh my god, that is a great way to put
True.
it, yeah.
Forgot about
Do you
that.
like animals? I like them,
There is
yeah.
something wrong with this.
See,
There's something inherently wrong with this.
it's not just caregivers, it's recipients as well. What are your thoughts on marriage? It's a vow to overcome trials together. What are lies to you? Sin. The only sin is voting for your affirmation. What do the people you respect think of your sin? I just followed what I've been taught, so obviously they praise me and tell me I did well. She's so messed up. When did you meet your first love? I haven't yet. There must be someone they've chosen for me. Oh my god, she doesn't even have agency in who she can, like, love? That's terrible. Is there anything you wish your parents would have done? My mother should have kept her faith until the very end. That means that when she was probably beating her mother to death, she was calling for help, which is something they can't do.
Mm-hmm.
This is messed up. Why would anyone vote to support her? How do you feel being unlike? Nevertheless, I was born as myself, so I'm happy. This is messed up. This is messed up. This ain't right. This ain't right. I'm not happy with what I'm afraid where things are going.
I need to know the results.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I can't remember if because I did look up a couple of them.
Okay.
But, like, I think I stopped at Moo.
Oh my god. I'm so, like, so much suspense. Imagine experiencing this in real time. Imagine experiencing this in real time.
That.
I would have...
I cannot imagine that. I would be in pain.
Mikoto interrogation neoplasm. Here we go.
Guys, we're so close.
Oh, the voice dramas are on Spotify? Okay, that's interesting.
That's awesome.
Oh, wait, this is one that can go on the screen. And what's the season 3 trailer once you get done with Trial 2? We're trying to catch all the way up
Ideally,
if
yes.
possible, yeah. I think something so cool about... Oh, the chains.
Oh, so he hasn't been conscious since like
Mm-hmm.
since the end of since they were
Yeah.
restricted.
Oh, I see. So despite the system not working on them, they can still just do it the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
If they can do it the old-fashioned way, why can't they just press some buttons on the Milgram computer and be like, oh, get this guy too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was saying something about like this music project that's like so cool. It's just the fact that it provokes so much like discussion. Like, yeah, sure,
Mm-hmm.
you can look at like other music projects and try to like find the deeper meanings and like what's actually happening, or like trying to
Mm-hmm.
uh like infer like what's actually going on based on clues. But this is like proper debates. It makes you feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like something bad is coming. Also, in terms of him being like the like bland, nothing much going on character, his text color is white.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Lily says a neoplasm is a tumor, an abnormal mass of tissue that grows independently of the surrounding normal tissue. Interesting.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Anayatsuki, you're crazy. That voice is like so good.
Yeah.
Like you can feel the difference, but it's still him.
Brother, we are in Milgram. There's all kinds of crazy stuff here.
John.
Who names a dog John?
Maybe Japanese people do.
John Milgram.
John Milgram. Does that mean that if a non-prisoner got into Milgram, they would be able to act freely?
I
I
guess
think
so.
so.
Hmm. Oh. Our theory was correct, it seems. I'd like to imagine that, like, the John side would come out and then he'd just go to class.
Does that mean that John took all of his tests for him?
Probably. Mikoto really just be cruising. Not just Milgram, though. Oh. People thought he was faking. Interesting.
People thought he was faking DID. That's crazy.
Wow. Random people? What was giving Mikoto stress back then? Oh. John is still, like, protective.
He was just trying to find an outlet. So John is that outlet.
But what was causing the stress?
It just hit him
Existing?
trying so hard to fit in, I
Oh.
think. Trying so hard to, like, survive in
Mhm.
society.
Oh,
Well,
somewhat of a jump scare. I was not ready.
mhm.
And Mikoto is the target of this jailing, not John, because
Mhm.
Mikoto is the tough case. John is clearly the
Mhm.
killer, but, like, oh man.
Is how much, well, that's true, yeah. 'Cause Mikoto how much agency or, like,
Yeah.
guilt does he have? Does
I
Mikoto
feel
have?
that their inclusion in Milgram is based on how controversial it is in the eyes of society. Just because we can, like, peek behind the curtain doesn't mean that that's how society views it.
Mhm.
But, like, John is surprisingly rational. And I'm like, wait,
Mhm.
Kaeru, I'm not going to sleep. We are going to finish. This is an endurance stream. We're going to finish Milgram.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, I don't have to wake up early.
Milgram is
Oh
worth
my
it.
god,
But
Kaeru,
I think
hi.
Kaeru, you should go to sleep. You should get some rest.
Mhm.
I was messaging Kaeru. We were talking about barking and woofing.
Hanai, you are such a talented voice actor.
Yeah,
And my main
honestly, yeah. Sorry, please finish.
my main like understanding of Hanai as a person is him like he's like that like smiling like uncle with glasses, and he has these two adorable cats, and also I think twins.
Oh wow. Kind of might be there because of
He's got like such a
negligence.
cute he's got such a cute life, and then he does
Oh.
acting like this.
No, Lily's right. Mikoto knew Mikoto. Well, does Mikoto actually know about John?
I'm sure he has like I don't
Like
think he knows about
waking up
John.
in random spots covered in blood. I guess I don't know.
I'm under the impression that John uh what's it called, like, cleaned up after himself.
Hmm.
Because I don't think that Mikoto has like he just experiences blackouts.
Yeah.
I don't think he notices his like what's wrong.
Lily, what would you say is a John red flag?
Who is naming their John?
Is that
Dog?
like
John.
is that a Japanese thing? Is it like a notice
Yes.
signs of
I think it
losing
is a
sleep and
Japanese
waking
thing.
up in a bath of blood? Oh wait, so he actually did. Finding he vapes, but he doesn't use cigarettes.
No, I think no, he did smoke before. Um he said he smoked before he got his new job.
Hmm. I'm still nervous about Amane. Okay, but it's Mikoto time. It's John o'clock.
Yeah,
We've got
I'm under the
Mikoto's
impression that
double.
like Mikoto really knows nothing. Like I think John protects him so like carefully.
Yeah, but like somehow the outlet is killing instead of
Yeah,
some
and
other
that's the main
outlet. Yeah,
problem is like
a lot of these people just need an outlet.
mhm.
He said he did quit, but
You should
John
just give
smokes to
him
release stress from Mikoto. Oh my gosh.
like a rage room.
Wait, that's like the craziest type of secondhand smoke you could possibly get. Is
That's so
if your
funny.
alter ego smokes, is that secondhand?
That's so funny. You know, it's not secondhand, but like
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Here we go. He should
this is
smoke weed
entirely John.
instead. That would fix him. That would
That
fix him.
would.
John is so considerate. Mikoto.
Chief. Someone named Chief. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's the chief of
But he didn't work for a position that would have
oh
chief,
yeah.
right?
No, I think it's the chief of wherever he's working.
Okay. I can fix Mikoto. Let me make him some brownies. Yeah, you know, I think both John and Mikoto would appreciate some of the devil's lettuce. Some marijuana. But it's kind of messed up that it was just like literally anyone. Like
I
literally
think that
no motive other than rampage.
I do think that John tries to protect Mikoto's like external self as well.
Mhm.
So
Could this just be like a would allegory be the right word? Allegory for the stress of like white collar work in Japan?
mhm.
Uh, that is clearly Mikoto running through the
Mm-hmm.
bloodied train thing. If this came from his own mind, he kind of knows.
Yeah.
Or no, Lily is right. Perhaps he did know something, but he's like denying it to
No,
such an
that being
extent.
said, also, I think okay, so I think it is true. I think that Lily was right there about the smoking because but the thing is that the it sounds like John is very new,
Hmm.
and I think that I mean, like Mikoto also has to like come to terms with what's going on as well before anything can
Yeah.
happen, you know. So like, there's that
He just
problem,
turns himself into the
and
cops.
yeah,
But like he probably
and
doesn't
I
want that
again,
either.
I
And
do
John
think
doesn't
that
want that
I do
either.
think that John does clean up after himself because I think
Yeah.
he values Mikoto's like idyllic
Like
life.
his continued well-being is like the most important thing.
Yeah, like
His eyes are a
his like
telltale.
his continued like status quo.
Whoa, I never noticed that. If the light in his eyes is
Well,
on
that's
top,
cool.
it's Mikoto. If the light is on bottom, it's John.
That's
Interesting.
so cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think this was like a rather cut and dry one. I feel like really,
Mm-hmm.
it's just it becomes a debate of ethics, right? Like I don't think there's very much hidden
Yeah,
information here. Probably the most hidden
and like,
thing is like, does he know? And I kind of think he knows a little, but he's in complete denial at the very least.
yeah, and I think it's like John is like too fresh for him to
Mm,
like really have a handle on it for before like I think they got turned into Milgram.
yeah, man, I wish I knew more about how
Yeah,
people
like
get
personally,
added
I
to
think.
Milgram in the first place. And
Mhm.
why? Is it literally just entertainment? Because it technically is. We're watching
True,
Squid Game, really.
true.
All right.
But
It
yeah, I think
is
like I think
cultico
that
time.
Mikoto is like well, actually, like, I don't know. Do you think guilty or innocent? I feel like that one's hard. Like
Oh, that's really
if we're talking
difficult.
about like yeah, if we're talking
Okay.
like the entire entity, then like yeah, guilty. But like
But
he's
it's clear that Milgram has only designated Mikoto as the target. As crazy as it is, I actually think
yeah.
like in the eyes of the legal system, that is an incredibly hard
Hmm.
thing to argue. Even
Yeah.
with like psychological analysis, But
Yeah.
like purely Mikoto is at the very least he understands that there's like gaps in his memory, but
Hmm.
most of the like bloodshed that occurs is in fact kept from him. Like unless the
Yeah,
like
and
You
I
know
think
pool
what?
that
full of
like
blood.
Free
anything
our man. Free our man.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I also think like even if he like sees these things, I think it's like he's having trouble acknowledging them and like that's kind of the same as like not being aware. So like it's like
Wait, if Milgram targets the soul
he's
and
not
Mikoto
entirely
has
there,
two,
I think.
then that means Mikoto is the one who was guilty, not John. Oh, Milgram has identified Mikoto as the murderer and John as not. Well, perhaps John. Okay,
Well, and
not
then
to say
actually then
Milgram. Just because Milgram has not decided to judge John does not mean that John is not a murderer. I think Milgram targets weird cases, like gray cases in the eyes of society. John
I
mhm.
mean,
alone
isn't
is
Mikoto technically the
100% a killer.
owner of the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He is also the owner of the
Yeah,
body.
like let's say I almost feel like clearly it's a different case, but let's say that someone steals your car, robs a bank, and then you're taken in for questioning because it's your name is on the license plate, right? Or is associated with the license
Hmm.
plate. I almost feel that like normally the the issue with a lot of these like dissociative disorder pleas, I guess, or like the psychological aspect in the courtrooms is that even with a good analysis, it's you have no way of knowing 100%, right? But the thing is,
Hmm.
Milgram has shown that it is in fact a completely separate person.
Yeah, I think so.
So in the eyes of society, um
Mikoto
oh,
committed. Yeah, I did
oh
consider that actually, that Mikoto is here because he killed somebody and that wasn't like done by John, and John is trying to protect him. But the thing is that everything that we've been shown is that it was John.
Okay, I think that's
Like
a possibility that we should keep in mind, but I'm not willing to invest 100% in that. Ocean,
yeah,
yo,
I
welcome
don't
in.
have the evidence that Mikoto was in control during any of the, just because like of the, I think because of the violence specifically.
Mhm.
Like Mikoto is not a violent person. Like
Yeah.
his personality is not violent, and John very much is.
Milgram is
And so like,
fantastic. It is fantastic.
yes, Milgram has been a very good. We've been having a lot of time. We have been spending, how long has it been? 7 hours talking
Yeah.
about like 5 videos.
Yeah. Again, I think Milgram targets people who are tough cases in the eyes of society. I personally think that society would view Mikoto with that scrutiny. However, that is because society and the legal system does not have the capacity to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that there's 2 souls in that body. But we know,
well, but the other thing is that like, is it that he has like, is it 2 souls, or is it that he has his soul is split?
Like it's a part of his soul that is,
Because like, it isn't John also or not John? Isn't Mikoto also not restrained because of John? Right?
we don't know actually.
Like, because like the body itself is not restrained, and it's like, because
Again, we don't
they're
know
not sure.
the full extent of like what restraint means.
Yeah, but like the point is that it doesn't work on him. So is it possible that it's like half working? But Mikoto but like John is
You know
able
what?
to break out
I
of it?
have an idea. There's like two pieces of art to represent.
Because like they put him in chains because they couldn't,
Yeah.
like the system itself couldn't change.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, hey, is he like wearing his uniform correctly in the first one and not in the second? But like it's tattered in both cases.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one because we also don't know 100% sure. Maybe Makoto did do something, but that's separate.
Yeah. And like, yeah, we don't have that information.
Look at the
Just given
face in the
what we
second sprite.
have-
Okay. So first sprite, the light is on top. The second sprite, light is on the bottom? Hold on. John is in control. If the light is on the top, Mikoto is in control. The thing is, I think it was the editor's decision to like put Mikoto here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at his expression.
Well, so then
He's like, yeah, he's showing a lot more emotion, I guess, right? Is there a specific thing we should be looking for? Because like,
yeah, admittedly, like his
is
like
the light on top or on bottom? It is on bottom.
His
right?
vehemence at like being proven like that John was the only one that did it. Have fear, have anger, the 2 sides. Yeah. That's what like that's what I was saying is that like I do think that there's merit to the idea that Mikoto committed a murder, but the thing is that like we don't have any information about it because Mikoto can't talk for himself in this one, and we don't know who specifically he would be killed for.
Noel, why are you angry?
Or that he killed.
Oh, I
So
turned
like
it on by accident.
I was like, what happened? Why are you upset? And then
happened?
the smiles are back. Oh no, Noel had the like anger mark, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, no, I
Is
did that on
everything
accident
okay?
My inner John came out.
Oh no.
too.
Johnification.
Interesting. Either way, we're getting so close to the end. We're getting so close to the end.
we're so
I want to see what happens.
We need to know.
And we got to go to bed eventually. Because I'm quite tired. But you know what? I also want to know.
I think we'll make it.
What is the
We're
name
gonna
of
make it.
what is the name of this drama?
Yonah.
Yonah.
Yonah in all caps.
Oh, Nah. Oh, Yonah. As in the biblical person?
I have no idea. I
don't remember. All I remember was that there was a character named Yonah in like Jormungand. And
Okay.
Yeah. Are we ready? Here.
So wait, I'm just looking at what Yonah means. He's a character in Nier Automata.
I was gonna say I
Oh, you're right.
recognize
It is a story in the Bible. Yeah, I think we'll just have to see what happens.
All right. Yeah. Here we go. Go for Amane first, please. Thank you.
Please attack the child.
Okay, I briefly looked it up on the side. Yonah or Jonah in the Bible was given a mission by God, and initially sort of like avoided doing it, and then like had a revelation and then followed through.
Would attack Amane. Missed opportunity.
Oh, come on. People should have voted harder against her.
So I think the idea is that like this all happened within a pretty small amount of time.
Yeah.
The first and second trials. We never decided that.
Why did you have to make things so complicated? Oh no, something that's messing with me. Something that's messing with me is that if she is forgiven, but Amane is also forgiven, they're now on the same side. Oh, this is so messed up. I hate Amane. Oh, it's like hockey. They can just punch each other. Oh, preach, preach.
True.
How can I disagree with her methods so much, but she spits so much facts?
I know, right?
Koto cult. Oh my god, I feel like I'm partway through a permadeath Fire Emblem run where all my favorite characters are gonna have like the worst endings in the credits because all this bad stuff is about to happen. I love Batman.
Kotoko is so charismatic and like likable, unfortunately. Voting everyone guilty next trials of her.
Hey, I think we could have avoided the Amane situation entirely by ejecting everyone into deep space on the first trial.
If Kotoko had been able to enact vengeance on Amane, I think I would have been fine with it. But because she didn't, she's now guilty.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'll protect Shido. What about it?
Oh yeah, Shido gets a pass.
I think that all of them are like worthy of like protection, but like sometimes they reject that protection. So
what is going to happen with Door 11? Can something worse than
I don't
Amane come out of
know.
there?
I don't know. I wonder if after like the 3 trials are done, then that's when 11 will open. Dang.
It's been a while since he slapped someone.
True.
I gotta do a little bit of psh, psh.
He advocates against violence, slaps her.
True.
This is like what it means when I'm playing like a party game and I call myself a pacifist right before pushing everyone into the water. Justice can only be dealt by her hand.
Well, like it's also like too early. Like you know that like you have a 3-party like a 3-trial system.
Yeah,
So to like basically beat somebody to death before the end of the
yeah.
system,
Beat
it's
beat beat
like
people to
it
death at the
completely goes
end,
against what we're
please.
doing. Like you can't get on us for like following what we had already had planned. Like come on.
A thought occurred to me.
Like
Again,
does S know like what's going on? No, I don't believe
no.
so. But do I think that like Kotoko is right to be berating him? No.
Yeah. I'm really curious how they wrote S as a character because part of me thinks that they literally did just take like the
The
most
common
like
points
well
of
thought
like
out
other people.
points, yeah, and then like built their character around
Mhm.
that because like it's really strange having a character with this much conviction.
Mhm.
Something okay, this is definitely cope, but I'm still thinking about the Amane situation, right?
Mhm.
If Amane attacks Shido, she makes enemies of so many people.
Mhm.
Like anyone that
Like
is
even
like,
Kotoko, I think to some extent. But
yeah.
I don't think that Kotoko wants to kill these people necessarily.
Hmm. Does she not? Because if she wasn't stopped, I think she totally would have.
Oh, but she
Like my hero was like,
I think that she wants to inflict a lot of pain. I don't know if her
hmm,
belief was to kill them completely.
Feels like a visual novel bad ending.
yeah.
Yeah.
I I
Thank you for the
the
emoji bell killed
emoji
me.
bell is just taking me out. It's Taco Bell right there. So something. I need to think about it. I need to think about it. I actually think Sure Intention was the kill because
Mm.
her mantra in life, assuming that well, before her pre-Milgram experience was literally hunting. Well, hold on. No, wait. She didn't. The newspaper articles say that the victims, her quote unquote victims, were like beaten to within an inch of their life. No, you're right. She probably just wanted to like hurt them so
Yeah,
badly
especially since like
they never
she
like
like a lot of
fuck
these
again. Yeah.
people aren't like they didn't have a direct hand in their deaths either.
Yeah.
But I think also like it's just erroneous for Kotoko to jump the gun like this
Yeah.
because
At least
a
wait
lot of
to the
a
end.
lot of people and also like S himself voted innocent or guilty based on not having enough information.
Yeah.
So it's not that like they lean one way or the other, but it's not like it's a
Yeah.
definitive.
Still, at the root, like, that's just a symptom. At the root, Milgram is just completely flawed.
This
Like,
is true.
they're demanding a black and white resolution and treating the resolutions as
Hmm.
black and white, despite the fact that the whole point is that none of it is.
Hmm.
Give me the black, white, and the therapy buttons, please.
Please.
I kind of wonder if she gets voted, like, affirmed again, does she take off, like, more of her outfit for the third character design?
She keeps
Oh,
stripping.
true.
Also, wasn't that the hat from her video?
Yes.
It might be.
Hmm. Her hat says Jacques Roulet, which is a Frenchman that was accused of lycanthropy and the murders of multiple children. That fits the
That's crazy.
wolf theme. That's a funky thing to have on a hat if you're not a wolf-themed killer, but...
Mm,
Murders of multiple children, though. Wasn't she the one who... Well, in her mind, she was protecting them. She wasn't the one who killed them, did she?
I guess we'll see.
Hmm.
Because there's probably clearly more to her story.
Yeah. Not as cut and dry as they
Also,
once
like I
thought.
agree. Like Kotoko wants this to be black and white, and S wants this to be nuanced.
But the system is, like, so... It doesn't support that at all. Like, and that's why this story is so brilliant. Is this, like, a microcosm of society? It
Mm-hmm.
means something considering she has it on her hat. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting that.
I was not ready for that. Yeah, that's like only in one side of my like.
Yeah, no, it's all...
Watching.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah, that is this, in your right ear. You just hear that at the end of the video. Thanks for watching.
Is that OP?
I don't know. Is it taken from a meme? I have no idea.
I don't know if that's them.
Okay, deep cover. Kotoko MV. Right here we under. Eh? Wait. There's
Yeah,
translation
you're right.
already.
No, this is right. This is correct.
Under. Okay, here we
Yes.
go. Oh, I see it. Mirror to S's song from the beginning. Undercover, deep cover. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this song a lot.
Well, that's Mahiro and Futa.
Oh. And that's probably representation of either Milgram or Esu.
Her outfit also
Yeah.
looks like it matches S's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think that that's more like just this is what she believes is justice.
Oh yeah.
She looks hot. Like I'm just gonna
She
say.
does look really cool.
Vote for hot. This is
Mm-hmm.
such a cool video. I like
hot.
the style of the song. Reminds me of something actually.
You better not be a cunty bodyguard when I. Oh.
Wait, you know what the song reminds me of? I think I'm dumb. It reminds me of a song written by it sounds like a song that's written by Deco Nina, and it's just struck me that I'm being dumb.
You okay?
Bro, forgot for a minute.
Yeah, no. We're in deep.
Reminds me of some of like Aime's songs.
Kind of MA like, yeah. Is that like one of the girls she saved? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
the same
think
girl from
so.
earlier.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but
That
she did the same
murderous
thing then, is
intent.
what you're telling me. She told the kid to stop.
Oh, she didn't want the kid to follow in her footsteps.
Yeah, because she feels that what she's doing is inherently bad.
Oh, this is how she sees the other people.
Yeah, so because he was accused of lycanthropy, the Jacques Roulette.
Oh, she just
she
referred
used
to
herself
Esu
as
as
a beast.
11. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. We're rolling that back. We're rolling that back. You can see this is the most replayed section of the video. People are checking.
It was like, wait, hold on.
So anyone that was not already guilty, she's already looking at the next target. Oh my god. The dolt, the obscene, the incessant queen, the doomed number 5. Oh my god. The concealing, the deceiver. Oh my god, wait. Esu's 11.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so S is 11.
Oh, but hold on. She is aware that her sense of justice is like covered in blood.
Well, okay, but is that S or is that just like because there have been other guards as the novel indicates. So is that S or is that the previous guard?
The fact that she is like saying inept to it feels like she's referring to Ace, to Esu.
I think so, but like it's like ambiguous enough that I'm just like, oh, they could throw something else at us.
But to call
that is interesting.
To call S11 means she knows something that we don't, whereas like guessing.
Yeah.
What is her thought process on that?
Yeah, unless this is Milgram inserting itself into.
Oh yeah, that's right. Milgram knows more than we know.
Yeah, especially with like how Kotoko is like inserting herself as like an agent of Milgram. Then I don't know if Milgram has latched onto her or something. I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah, because she sees herself as like the warden, like not even an instrument of the warden, the warden in this one. Actually, what phase of the moon was at like the dome?
Oh, true.
Oh no, never mind. It was just.
So that's a new moon.
New moon, yes.
It could mean like it keeps on like filling. It keeps on filling up as it goes on.
Also,
right?
if I'm not mistaken, I could be completely wrong, but this type of symbol is used to represent prosecution in Japanese law. That is what they say in Ace Attorney, and I read an article about that at one point about like, yeah, it's loosely based on like the design, but like, hold on, Japanese prosecute. I wonder if I could find it.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I still have I have the wiki page
Oh
for
yeah.
Jonah up. So actually, this is Kotoko trying to take over S's job just in general? Like, are they trying to like is Milgram trying to insert her as like the new warden? Because
I
like
don't
because
know.
the idea that Jonah is trying to escape his divine mission, that's like the whole thing about it, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to prophesize destruction, which is to say like the prophesize like the so if Milgram's guilty verdict brings about death of the people, but S is trying to escape that.
She
And
sees that as a like
yeah, so this is actually
stepping
it being
away.
called Jonah is more like about S than it is about Kotoko, or like
Yeah.
it's Kotoko's view of S.
Yeah, the thing is I don't think anyone really knows what Milgram is up to. And I believe more that she has a like painted a picture of what she believes Milgram stands for in her head and is letting that like rule everything. I don't think anyone truly knows. Oh, there was an 11th box in
And
Undercover.
also we actually do we actually theorized that early on with like what Lily's saying, that S used to be a prisoner.
Yeah. That's interesting. I want to know more. I kind of wonder if they really are building S off of like everything people have written and spoken about it, and S starts with no memory. Is S just like a vessel for the audience that develops differently and believes differently based on what the viewers bring to it?
It's possible.
Interesting.
I could definitely believe that.
Yeah, I posted a picture of what the like prosecution seal looks like, and it's a little different. It has some similarities, but
the imagery.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same though.
Also, what are the other 5 videos?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out. Well, there's gonna be like the recap, right?
There's one of them is gonna be the what's for Mikoto and Kotoko, their interview questions.
Let's
and then it's the results of the third trial trailer, right? That's 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other 2 would be.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, before we get to see the results, let's go over each one and say how we feel with each one. This is
Oh yeah, okay, so actually the next ones are because there's another S song. So S has a new like undercover song. And then the other one is somebody translated the trial 3 voice lines.
Ooh, cool. Okay. All right. Here is the interrogation questions, and I'll pause as necessary. Okay, they marked in blue again. Do you have a good relationship with your little sister? Absolutely. I want to share how her big bro is working hard in the city. Okay.
That's cute.
Have you ever thought about changing jobs? Never. I worked hard and managed to be employed at such a big company, so I want to do my best, even if it's stressful, and one day it'll all pay off. That's a dangerous mindset. Do you have a desire to get married? Yep, but it's a story for after I've accumulated a good enough track record and go independent. His goal is to design a way.
Like, he has his own dreams, but I think that it's starting to conflict with his reality because he's so overworked, I think.
Why did your parents divorce? He chose work over family, but well, at least that's what my mom told me. Oh my god, he's kind of going the same path, but maybe he's like trying to dodge that because he mentioned he wants to go independent before he marries, right? So that's like he is trying to avoid this outcome by
I think so.
Like getting to a point where he could set his own schedule. Interesting. Rather than being like a corporate body. Thoughts on the first trial results? I can't accept it, but at the same time, I just don't care anymore. How do you feel about the existence of your other personality? If he's really there, then I'm a little anxious about something will happen without my knowledge. Thoughts on Mahiru? How cruel to think I did something like that. I can't believe it. Are you feeling any guilt over your actions? Wait. I did that? I, in this
I didn't
case,
realize
wait,
I'm not.
hold on.
Wait,
Wait,
so
it's the stuff in blue, right? Okay, yeah, okay. For a second, the I in quotations made me think that he was referring to Mikoto, but Mikoto is still Mikoto here, I think.
yeah, I didn't realize that he was the one that beat up Mahiru.
Well, this is like his. This is like his. The thing is, I don't think this is John writing just now. I think when
No, it's not.
I think it'll be more
It is
obvious when John's
Mikoto.
writing.
But then, like, well, is John writing? Would John answer this question too?
I don't know, actually. I don't know how John is going to insert himself into these questions, but I think kind of like how Mahiru's writing got, like, really, really messy. He didn't. He just thinks he did. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So because he wasn't conscious for her.
This is John. This is John, I think. Do you see how, like, different it is, I guess?
Yeah.
You feeling the guilt over your actions? Now that, how am I supposed to feel guilt over something I don't even remember doing? What? What?
John's, like, kind of coming out, though, I think. I think that this is
Okay.
still Mikoto.
So it's, like, transitioning.
Yeah.
You ever thought about killing someone? Hell no. There's no way. Oh, it's like him losing control. Maybe.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think so.
don't you feel bad for your victim? Does John know how to read? Is there any prisoner you find interesting? What do you think about Kotoko? I don't like her. What is violence to you? I just want it to help. Okay, yeah, he's blown off the steam.
Oh, this
What do you
being
think about your
John
name?
is crazy.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I wonder if he's... Are these supposed to happen after our interrogation? Yes, right?
Yes.
So it's like
yes.
after he's been named. So he's not talking about Mikoto. Okay.
Yes.
What is something you can't
Yeah, no,
forgive?
he's talking. This is himself.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely John because now he's blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. How nice of John to grab a different pen for his no, I know it's something the
I'm sure that
translators
he
did.
just referred to him as himself.
Yeah,
as
like
Boku.
Ore and Boku, yeah. What is something you can't forgive?
Yeah.
Things that trouble me. Boku is like, isn't it a more complex kanji than Ore? I don't know. So something you would protect at the cost of your life. My life.
Yeah.
Do you know why you weren't forgiven? Because of me. Okay. Do you have any words
so
for the other you?
He's talking about
I'm
John.
sorry. Yeah. Are you the athletic type? Kinda, I guess. I'm a former high school basketball player, so but it's kind of working out a lot. I've been working out a lot lately, so it's kind of in the air. Oh, he's back to normal. Dude, did you check your previous answers? If you're reborn, you still want to be yourself? Yeah, it wasn't too bad, I'd say.
Right.
Dude did not check his answers. What's your ideal image of a hero? An ally of the weak, someone who helps the weak and crushes the strong. She thinks she's the ideal hero because she views S as weak. Interesting. Have you heard of the Justice Alliance? What? I don't know what it is. It was probably useless if they need to band together to achieve justice. Are they talking about the Justice League? Also, they're being asked two completely different questions.
Yeah. This is the case in the last one, too.
Oh, yeah. For what reason did you learn Chinese and Korean? Chinese was simply because a lot of people spoke Korean. It was because I learned Taekwondo prior to that. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Wait, do you see how long her part of the interview is? It's like very long, like compared to the John section. Are we familiar with the other
I think it's because they gave us more time to look at things.
Oh yeah, she wrote a lot. She wrote like an essay for each one. Wouldn't you know more about that? What I have is just from things I've observed with a bit of prior knowledge. After all, we've been collecting information on criminals for a while. What is the charge?
So she's just unilaterally doing things.
Yeah, how do you deal with evil that cannot be bested by strength? Force it so that you can, no matter how long it takes. Oh my god, she just brute forces the brute force.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Are you scared of killing people? If it's for the world, how I feel is completely irrelevant. Why did you choose law school? The majority of the reason comes with my suspicions because it's unsightly to spout complaints without proper knowledge. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so
she's
she saw issues with the justice system to begin with.
Yeah.
And so that's why she decided to go into law, but then she found that it was exactly what she thought it was, which is ineffective. and so she decided to take things into her own hands and drop
Yeah,
out of school and go
she's like,
after
yeah, she's very
genres
much
herself.
the kind of person that if she doesn't like something, she'll become a part of it, and if she still doesn't like it, if she can't do anything about it, she will do something about it.
I have to say that is pretty fair, at least.
Yeah,
At least she like doesn't like she figures it out for herself.
yeah.
Like, that's definitely admirable in itself.
Like, she is driven. She is really driven.
Uh-huh.
But like, what was the spark that motivated her? I wonder.
I don't know. I mean, she said
Did
that
she
she's
like
a
just
normal, like,
save like one child or something, and then let that kind of drive
maybe.
her? Hmm. What are your parents' occupations? They're just the normal office worker and housewife. Did you want me to be born under some unique circumstances? Hmm. Ordinary upbringing, but something radicalized her, I think. Do you have any experience
Mm-hmm.
working part-time? I did some journalism here and there after taking my leave of absence from university, so if it counts, I guess that. What
He
were
has an
you
older brother, so
called
I wonder if something happened with
online?
him.
Oh, was her older brother like one of the bad people? I wonder.
Maybe, or he was hurt somehow, or like maybe he was a police officer and
Yeah,
he was struggling with like their problems, and so she was listening to that, and she's like, there must be something wrong with the justice system if this is how it is,
yeah.
right?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure like that's what Trial 3 is going to be about for her. What were
Mm-hmm.
you called online? A
Yeah,
lot of things, because there were people who supported me, and then there were also morons who just didn't understand. Ooh.
I'm surprised if she didn't get like caught by the police.
Yeah. Is there really no chance to start anew for wrongdoers? No way. Once a beast gets a taste for human flesh, it will always come back for seconds. Doesn't
Mm,
that also apply to her? She's also a beast.
yes, it does.
Hmm.
It does.
Aren't your actions an
Because I think that she like I think it's clear in like the first video that she gets a thrill out of this,
Yeah, like,
as well as she's doing it for justice, she's also doing it for her own like satisfaction.
hmm. But aren't your actions an overstepping of boundaries? You're the one who chose to walk this path with me, aren't you? I simply serve as a means to fulfill your wishes as a warden.
We didn't ask for that. We did not ask for that.
She took things into her own hands, as she
Mm-hmm.
often does, it seems. Was the person you killed evil? Of course, I've investigated to the very end and confirmed every detail. It's easier here since you're the one deciding who gets punished. Oh, she's like, it's cool here because I don't have to think about who I am targeting.
Yeah, and like, well, that kind of tells me that
Mhm.
like she also does it for the sake of just like she just wants to beat somebody up.
Yeah, that's. She's like writing like very like she's writing a lot to justify, but at the
Yeah,
same time it's like, man, you kind of bloodthirsty. Don't you feel a sense of
yeah.
isolation in your current situation? Nothing feels different. If the world gets even a little better just by me undertaking this isolation, then that is the role of the strong play. She 100%
She
likes beating
100% likes
people up.
seeing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Uh, it's just like a bonus to her a bonus to
I
her
think that
disposition.
oh, well, I mean, really details your promise for Haruka. Looks like something I
Oh,
won't go forward with myself. I feel a bit disappointed about it though. Huh.
promise with Haruka?
Just I think actually isn't this is in the timeline, I think. Let me
Yeah.
find it.
I It's interesting that enough people sent this question in that it resulted in it being added.
Yeah. Well, I think that they also picked like what they thought was
Oh
useful.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Imagine someone just asking, what'd you have for lunch today?" Rejected.
um, so okay, so this one, I think it's the last one in December.
Hmm.
It's in December of 2023 on the timeline section. Let me
Okay.
take a screenshot of it. Please be quiet about this and please don't get involved. I can do is ask this of you. Uh, and then Kotoko's like, you're thinking some outrageous things. To be frank, it's abnormal, but I don't dislike it. If only all sinners were like you. And Haruko's like, no, that's not it. I don't mean it that way. This isn't for me. It's to protect. So Kotoko-san, please. Yes, yes. Well, I promise not to interfere with your plans. Even though I'd like to do it myself, I'll leave it to you. What happens after that depends on S, doesn't it? Um, hmm. So I wonder
Wait,
if
what's the context?
I don't know.
Haruka is
Well,
like
there's nothing
trying
really
to.
there. It's actually Kotoko's birthday, as it turns out, but I don't think
Oh,
that I have anything. There's nothing else to really like work off of otherwise. Because I don't think that it's connected to anything else. The only other things that have been happening are Haruka being like concerned about Moo's well-being and
On Kotoko's birthday?
yeah.
Hmm.
Here, let me see if there's more to like. Is anything else
Yeah, I
happening?
feel like there would be context.
What happened in?
Actually, what if I type in
Yeah, I don't
Milgram?
think that there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. At least like related to that, because they don't have like any
Oh,
specific
the
like. They don't have
question
any
was
extra
because
stuff.
people wanted to find out more about it, I think.
Yeah, and I think it is that particular conversation.
Okay. A theory on Twitter
And
says,
Haruka's talking about
Kotoko
that to
is
S.
aware of the previous voice dramas and MVs. She, in her own video, she refers to people as by like things you would only know by watching their MVs. She makes
Interesting.
analogies only made in the music videos and seems to possess a knowledge of crimes that she wouldn't have just by interacting with them normally. That's where Haruka's plan comes in. If Haruka plans to end his life in front of us, Haruka's plan is entirely to take revenge on S and make them feel bad. This would be more impactful done right in front of him and shock them in more ways than see Haruka end his life instead of staring about it. So if Haruka, if Mu is like guilty, he intends to do that. Oh my gosh.
Haruka.
Well, again, this is just a theory. That would sort of line up. That would sort of like line up with what she's saying. And she'd feel disappointed if she couldn't enact justice by her own hands, or if someone who was affirmed took their own life. I suppose
think,
that fits.
Yeah.
What a thing to ask on her birthday. What the heck?
Man.
I don't know if I 100% believe that. Maybe it could literally just be Haruka being like, "Don't kill Mu if she's a sinner," and she's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to what Haruka says," but at the same time, man.
Oh, but like I think that if I think that he wouldn't ask her that because I think he does understand that she wouldn't listen to him.
Yeah.
I think it.
I don't.
Yeah, just like I think the idea is at the very least that something is going to happen if Moo is declared guilty, and
what is going to happen
like
if people are
going...
dead? Like, what if we just start the next one and only 5 people are left because many people killed each other? What if everyone is dead and now they're just ghosts?
Oh
no! I don't know.
Oh no! I just
no!
want Haruka to be okay.
All right.
I want Haruka to be okay.
It's interesting because people must have been wanting the secret, and the writers are like, "This is how we can give them a tiny clue without telling them." And I'm like, "Ooh, very neat." They knew, but they picked this one specifically because they knew people would want to know.
Yeah.
Interesting. This is a... Oh my god! Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
well. Yeah, that's literally the one we were just looking at. Do you think there are the weak amongst the prisoners? I'm sure there's a lot. Those with weak wills will easily turn to evil. The only thing we could do is firmly instill the risk of doing so.
That's a decent way of looking at it, to be honest.
So if she is declared, like, if she's condemned, is she going to, like, accept that judgment? Or is she just going to be like, okay, S, you have, like, have shown even further that you are in need of, like, correction? But she wouldn't be able to do it normally.
I don't know if she's like guilty or innocent right now. Like it's like, well, I guess the question is then like, do you think that her like guilt or innocence would be based on her crime or based on the fact that she enacted what she thought was her own justice on Milgram?
Oh wait, I just skimmed this text and it is giving me like interesting kind of vibes. Don't you feel even a bit of fondness for the other prisoners? Yeah, I do. Personally speaking, it's not like I hate them completely, but at the same time, it's part of the job to keep my distance when doing so. Isn't that what wardens are supposed to do?
Has Milgram decided that she's the next warden?
Oh my god. Is that how it works? Is door
I don't know.
is one door reserved for like, oh, is one person chosen to be the warden
I don't know.
every like set of trials?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that
Well,
would
'cause, like,
explain why
that's
she
what I,
that's
'cause that was our like initial thought with S, right? That
yeah.
S was originally a prisoner.
Yeah. That means that would explain why she can see the things, why she could see the music videos. It's wild.
Yeah.
Haruka, rather, us reading this being like, I'm a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, honestly. Man.
What would you do if evil disappeared from the world? I see what you're getting at, but I believe it will never truly disappear. Do you really want to
And so
protect
you
the
never
weak?
thought about it, and you
What,
don't
is
know
there
what to do
something
about it
other
if you
than
do.
that? What would you have done if you weren't forgiven? I despise it all. To compromise justice just because you're unable to withstand the pain that comes with it is unbelievable. So she would not accept the
But
judgment.
then,
Interesting.
hmm.
We didn't get a yippee at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hide this again because I think we're back to official Milgram videos next. Oh yeah, Jackalop's report. Oh, wait, hold on. Our own judgments. Number 1, Haruka. Oh no,
Logically,
Noel, you can't say that. You can't say that.
I'm so not
I'm
ready
so
to crash
afraid.
out.
Hey, money,
Okay.
welcome in.
Okay. Logically, I think Haruka is guilty, but emotionally, I think that he's savable, and therefore I want him to be innocent. I think that his issues are because of his upbringing, like full stop. And if anybody gave him the time of day, then he would not have turned out the way that he did.
Yeah. Is it true that he killed? I'm actually going to say innocent. I'm going to say forgiven. I understand that like his circumstances are such that he cannot recover, but I'm also like in my heart of hearts, I know he is acting purely on instinct because of his upbringing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Number 2, we have
Number 2 is
she's fine.
is innocent.
Yeah, she's innocent.
She's just innocent.
Yeah,
Futa,
not even a discussion.
I think is still guilty.
Futa.
Well, okay, actually, hold on. Futa, I almost feel like he's like repented for what he's gone through.
If Futa is allowed to repent,
it is true that he did not.
Yeah, if he's allowed to repent, then that means that like Milgram is supposed to be a place of rehabilitation, but it's twisted. Are we twisting that? I wonder.
I don't know. And then also like it's the question of like, do you think that he's like forgivable now? Like I guess actually yeah, I think that I think because he threatened to kill S at the end, maybe he's not.
Yeah.
Maybe
the thing is like he is emotional.
Like in a way,
he's
like,
emotional.
Yeah, he's emotional. I think that he needs to work on his mouth.
Yeah, like he definitely should not have said that.
I think that he's definitely. I feel like he's. I think that he's still unforgivable, but I think that the punishment should not be as harsh as what Kotoko does to them.
Yeah. Like,
so,
again,
yeah,
rehabilitation of some kind is, like, far preferable. Like, or just therapy and community service. I mean, if that was an option, I would go with that.
He still needs, like, training, but, like, I think that, it's kind of... So, yeah, I think guilty still, but, like, it's, like, it's with the caveat that we pull it back, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, the thing is, we know... His argument is technically it has some merit to it because
it does.
We know we are condemning him potentially to death.
Still be a bad person, you know.
True, but the thing is, like, almost from a metagaming perspective, I think there's a good chance he just dies. We don't know what kind of nonsense Milgram part 3 is going to do, and I think there's a very good chance that people are dead.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Milgram system has a way of like communing with, like, seeing someone's last thoughts and having like a conversation with them, because I can see that being a thing. Because there's a very real chance. There's a very real chance people can die. Yeah.
All of them are such nice singers.
Yeah. Like I can see Esu like walking into a room and like picking up a mixtape and being like, "Damn." I think a big question asked is Fuda still feel bad as he is now if he didn't get beat up by Kotoko or even got voted in trial 1
He would
instead?
not.
I
No,
don't think so,
I
no.
agree. I don't think that he would have.
But
So I think
I
that
do think he has...
him being guilty in the first trial was definitely necessary. So then the next question is it necessary for him to be voted again? He is guilty.
Like,
so that's the it's rough.
I think what he needed was a wake-up call of some kind. And regrettable as it was, the beating within an inch of his life was a wake-up call. It's not the wake-up call I would have given him, but it was the wake-up call.
No,
I think he is potentially on the path to recovery. I
think
know that, like, I actually feel that by voting him guilty, we are condemning him to death the same way that he, like,
that is true.
Passed judgment.
Yeah, that's the rough part is that, like, it's like I do think that he's guilty still, but and like still needs like something there.
Like,
but like I know also that Milgram will like kill him probably.
Yeah. So I'm going to go full emotion. I'm actually going to go full emotion for like these decisions because
that's fair.
no,
I mean, I did that for Haruka, so
no, he is not forgiven, but he can be like rehabilitated. That's what I think. So I'm meta emotioning it. I forgive it, but I swear if he gets the wrong takeaway from this, airlock right now, immediately. Number 4, we got Mu, death, volcano. Like she needs to be knocked down really hard. Actually. Yeah. All right, Shido, 100% innocent.
Oh yeah, he's
my boy. Give him a reason to live. Number 6.
Shido's innocent.
Mahiru. Mahiru's a tough one. Mahiru's a really tough one.
She did not deserve what she did, and she's definitely like I think that she has. I think that her getting beat up also was a wake up call in that regard. That she thinks that her love was too much.
Yeah,
I think that she does like feel that.
I 100% agree with Noelle as well, and like the fact that in her mixtape, reality was starting to peek through. It would her original mixtape. There was no doubt in her mind. Doubt has entered her mind. I would again not have chosen that to be the wake up call, but I just wonder will the inmates understand that they're being forgiven to live? But I get the feeling that if they do, the authors are going to like write S in such a way that he makes that point clear to them, because like almost every single time I've thought like, well, wouldn't it be nice if S brought this up? S has brought it up, so that's big.
Yeah.
Number 7, that is Kazui. He's gay.
Kazui's fine.
He's gay. He's gay, and he literally was not his fault. He literally just decided to be true to himself, and it's very unfortunate that his wife took things that badly, but I think he was as far as we know, he's okay.
Low-key, I think we needed a crazier man.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that Haruka is crazy enough. we need like crazier men. All of these guys are like tired.
Yeah.
Like all 4 of them or 5 of them.
All right, number 8, we have Amane. Find something worse than a volcano for her, please. She's not recoverable at all.
Yeah.
Like whether or not it is possible to rehabilitate her, she is too dangerous, and emotionally she needs to go.
She has issues, and it's possible, but like the amount of effort that it would take is not like something that Milgram is capable of.
If Milgram were to explain that after the trial they would be accordingly rehabilitated in a controlled environment, that would be one thing. But it's a circus. Milgram is here for our sick enjoyment. Shido and Kazui got to get married. What you would put Shido between Kazui and Noelle. I can't believe it.
Oh, true. In front of me. I think like.
Yeah. Number 9, Mikoto.
Number 9 is Mikoto.
You go first. I've been like shouting a lot.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think Mikoto needs help. And I think that even if like he did know that John was doing something, then like we he's in a fragile state already, the fact that John exists to begin with,
Yeah.
and I think that it's I think it's cruel to imagine like putting that kind of responsibility on him when his mind literally broke.
Yeah.
So I think that he's innocent. As we are as what we have been shown so far. If it turns out that he did end up actually killing somebody
Yeah.
as himself, then that's a different story. But everything that we've been shown indicates that it's John.
Right. Yeah.
And like I think it's possible that John is protecting him, but I also like it's kind of like I still think in the end like
John
this is still
would
like
totally
something happened. Like something happened that made like
Yeah.
Mikoto want to kill somebody in the first place. So like it's
John would lie to protect Mikoto.
yeah,
He would take
and I
responsibility
think that
for all the murders.
if John is lying to protect him, that means that he also thinks that it was righteous. You know?
Yeah.
Like he thinks that it was to protect like Mikoto's way of life, like his like everything that he did.
Yeah.
So I there's some there were definitely extenuating circumstances there too.
Yeah.
So.
I would say again that Milgram prosecutes people based on the level of controversy based on how society would view them, but we have what appears to be an infallible way of confirming that he does in fact have multiple personalities. It's not an act. We know it's not an act, and therefore based on the information we have, unless we're going to go further and extrapolate that Mikoto probably did something, but we don't have any solid evidence of that yet. I solidly believe that John is the actual guilty person. He's just not being persecuted by Milgram.
Yeah.
And the like burden of that falls on Mikoto. I think Mikoto deserves like John is surprisingly rational. Once we started talking with John, like I think John would like not be too out of control if like he had a rational discussion with Esu. So like yeah, sure, he like threatened Esu and like probably almost killed him in the first trial, but at the same time it's like that was before he had time to sit down and actually have a discussion with Esu. And I feel that it is possible
and
to
also
rationalize with him.
I think it's true that like because he doesn't come out that often and he's not that he hasn't had to like talk to people. He just killed a bunch of people, right?
Yeah.
Like John did. So his personality was still like coming into itself. I think being in this environment is allowing him to become more realized, which is a problem for Mikoto, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's helpful.
Yeah, it's good for his potential rehabilitation, I think.
Yeah, and it also means that he's able to be rational around other people as well and like have conversations so that we can understand him as well as Mikoto.
And like John was not the one that started attacking people unprovoked either.
Yeah.
Like it was
he was doing it in response to other people.
Yeah, it was Mikoto that was attacked because he was regarded as being guilty and John came out to defend him.
Yeah.
Like Jekyll Hyde kind of stuff. Like Hyde only came out because
and he said
Jekyll
that he
was in
only
danger.
comes out when like basically when Mikoto is stressed. And so he felt that Mikoto being stressed means, oh, I'm going to come out and I'm going to hurt somebody to relieve that stress. And so that's why he went and beat up S, even though like S wasn't really doing anything harmful to Mikoto at the time. He was just stating that he thinks that he's guilty. And then Kotoko came in and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yep. And Kotoko, guilty or innocent? I'm actually.
I don't know.
While I don't agree with her methods, I personally want to see her attack Amane. I think John can be saved with how he can be calm and rational and given a chance. Like maybe Esu doesn't agree with the methods. I don't agree with the methods, but is the only way that we're going to be able to enact proper revenge against Amane because we got to protect Shido. Cult.
Yeah.
John can be saved with how he can be calm and rational given the chance. He's not full blown defending Mikoto. Yeah. And I think
and then like
what would we don't know what Kotoko would do if she is forgiven and someone else is forgiven who was previously condemned.
True.
I'm kind of curious to see that interaction, and I just want to see her fight Amane. Oh, are we ready for the moment of truth? Moment of truth. Okay, we're watching.
I guess so. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready, but like let's go. We got to go. We got to do this.
It is time. Please, 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 Milgram community, don't disappoint me. I'm actually gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip my shit if
We're in trouble. I
here.
believe I know that we're in trouble.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's been about 8 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, did everyone get declared guilty? Every single one? It is so Zero Escape,
so
yeah.
Zero Escape, you're right.
Like we always do. Oh no. Jackalope is here for the carnage. World's least complicated lip syncing job.
Oh, we could send Child
We
3
could
to the
send
voter,
Child 3
Child
to
2 via
voters,
the
yeah.
voter.
Oh,
man.
we don't wait. Maybe the third trial is different, like totally different.
Crazy.
We didn't induct the ass tapping field. Thought provoking! Exclamation point. Okay. Hey, whoa. Yeah, it was remorse. Yep. Jackalope, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna mod you into the shaking the rats game.
True.
Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes,
Thank
yes,
God.
yes, yes.
And a landslide at that.
Yes, 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 yes.
Into the fryer.
Yes, 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 yes. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope.
Haruka. Haruka.
Hey Chai, welcome in. Yeah, we're watching the results for part 2.
We're doing our
Yes,
best.
yes, 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 yes,
Thank
yes.
God he's innocent.
Shido Nation, how we feeling? Die, Amane.
Yeah, Amane.
Die, Amane. Jackalope, me when I get you. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. I'm glad. Why would you say this, Jackalope?
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
What, we said she was innocent. What if the second trial is opposite day? Okay, yeah. He's just gay.
Oh
That's
God.
it.
Okay. He just is.
Yeah, he's just gay. That's not a crime. It's already too late. Yeah, what if trial 2 was opposite day and we just couldn't read the runes? Was there a paradigm shift like that in the actual Milgram experiments? Where they like shook up the power structure? Please, 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 please. Fuck! I'm sorry.
No!
No.
No! I just didn't. No! I never participated in that! No!
This is like the third time I've dropped the F-bomb on stream. This is the third time I've ever dropped the F-bomb on stream.
Oh my God, I didn't even hear it.
Oh, maybe it got filtered by the mic. Okay, good.
I think that Discord filtered it. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, no, I cursed under my breath. Oh my God. Please, please, please. At least let him be safe. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, you heard it? Okay.
I think I didn't hear it because of Discord or because I was also yelling.
Yeah.
Have to be a jungle gym fight. Oh my God. Survivors is gacha.
Oh no.
Man.
Okay. What is going on with Kotoko? Oh. Oh, damn. Well,
Admittedly, I think that if anything, S as a like character would find her guilty.
Yeah. Whew. I am very worried about Shido. I'm very worried about Shido. Noel, I am not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
Just let it run? Oh yeah. No, that's right. I don't need to change what's on the screen. We're just gonna have to sleep till the beginning. Well, we don't need to wait that long. Things are gonna look different. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Why would they
find Amane innocent?
I hope they sold a lot of Amane plushies so people can like tip them off of skyscrapers.
Okay, I actually have it up.
I love plushies, but I do not like Actor AU. Actor AU is coming in strong right now. 51%. Okay, it was close. Many
Man.
many fans.
Should have.
Yeah, how many alts do you think you would have needed? Okay, 51%. Okay, so that. Oh, what's this? What's that fuzziness? What's this?
It's still Fukuyama Jin.
It is, but it's a different type of language.
Yeah.
Like he's using Kae as like the Deska equivalent. No way. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. What a tease. What a tease.
You don't have to be shitty at voting. Actually, though.
This is like... Oh, this is like the worst, Oh wait.
Oh no.
What's happening here?
Oh no.
Oh wait, route. Is this an alternate route? What does that mean? Are these different
We're gonna
routes?
hit, like different routes.
Oh shoot.
Where's
Sorry.
Haruka?
Eh?
Where's Haruka? Where's Haruka?
Why is she still here?
Who's missing?
I don't see Shido! I don't see Shido! I don't see Shido! Shido's not here. Shido's dead. Shido's dead.
Shido and Mahiro are gone. I hate children. This would be, yeah, that's Mahiro and Shido, or Shido and Mahiro. Sorry, curling myself live on television, and it's sung by them, so they're just gone. Kill the child.
Wait, did Futa kill Shido? Along with Amane?
I don't know.
But what is route, your curtain call?
This is the result of what happened to
Use
them.
of ours. Are we going to get like alternate versions?
Oh, this is their lives before this.
Ian, the news is bad. The news is unfortunate.
The silence is loud.
Something spoilery happened, and we're all upset. We're all upset. We are all upset.
So depending on how like this would have gone out, then different people. I wonder if the original, like, if they all recorded and then they just put it together based on how.
Wait,
like, it
yeah,
went.
Kotogo's not here either. I hate everything. Oh, she was? Okay. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, it's number 58. Oh, data moshed. Oh. Oh.
Hanai Natsuki's so loud.
I'm quite upset because like we're not getting a song in that style anymore. They were my two favorite songs.
Actually, though.
Oh, are in the comments. Okay, we can go back. We can go back to the other video. We're on the trial 3 voice lines with English translation video. Oh shoot. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. This is fan. Hold on.
Where did these voice
lines?
Wait, where did these voice lines come from?
Hold on.
Where did these voice lines come
yeah,
from?
I'm gonna roll back. We can look at the comments. Love the part where Shido, Haruka, and Mahiro were alive, well, and had a picnic. Yeah, that was a great one. Yeah. How many years do you want to live? I've never thought about that. I don't want to die. I've been thinking about this a lot. Oh.
No, do it to the next one.
Here we go.
That one. Yeah.
Someone died. It's the cause of a
You-
prisoner's death. I think Yuno says someone died. It's the case of a
It's just the
prisoner's death.
case of it.
I think I would have thought nothing really matters up until now. We spent too much time together. Futa, I'm not my old self anymore. It's the person who taught me. The faith of the new world. It all depends on me. Remember how I said the last thing Futa needs is to discover religion? Remember how I said that was the last thing he needed? Like, literally, that was like the worst thing that could possibly happen to him.
Oh boy.
Moo. Guard, you said you would forgive Moo. Changing your mind after saying it, you're the worst. Kazuy, what did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? How can I become the me that's not me? Just be gay. Easy. Mane, I already warned you many times. Warned you many, many, many times. It would have been fine if you just stopped listening, if you're only able to. Koto, somehow it feels like something inside me is missing. I feel anxious, really anxious. I'm already tired of everything. Oh, because he was affirmed. John went away.
Oh, true, yeah.
Kotoko S, your anger and pain, I will return them all for you. Kotoko, this is how it feels to lose someone precious because of evil. Affirm me, S, your anger and pain, I will return it all to you. Jackalope, it's beautiful. I really like this prison you guys have created. Me when I get him. Me when I get him.
So Shido died. Shido and Mahiro died because of Amane, and that's why they're reacting.
Mahiro died because she didn't get medical attention.
That makes sense too. Well, basically, but that would be because of Amane.
Yeah.
So. And then. Did Haruka try to kill him? Did Haruka kill himself, or did like Amane also get to him for some reason? Because like he was voted guilty. Twitch plays video games.
I hate this.
We did make the worst possible prisoner. What the fuck?
What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Why would people vote?
Okay, so here's how it is. Okay, so Haruka was 55% guilty.
What the hell? I mean, I guess people were really pushed by the video. Yeah. I
mean, like I think that a majority of people would not have like the compassion that we would. I'm not gonna lie. Because it is true that he killed a child.
Yeah. And like the only reason he was innocent was because we didn't know. We didn't have enough information.
Okay, so okay, they're from their official website. They came out, I'm assuming, 4 days ago. Yuno was 78% forgive. Innocent. Futa is 76% innocent. Mu is 74% guilty. Good for him. Shido is 81 or 82% innocent. Mahiro is 70% innocent. Kazuya is 55% innocent. That's pretty close, actually. Amane is 51% innocent, which Noah already talked about.
Close.
Mikoto is 74% innocent, and then Kotoko is 76% guilty.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess people just did not like her beating the crap out of everybody.
Yeah, I also wonder if like there's like a little bit of rigging in that behavior. Why was Alman? Oh my god! Was nobody else like creeped out by her? Like even if she was abused, like you see the way that she talks. Do you see the way that she like talked to other people?
Some people just want to watch the world burn. / like it's a popular character type. I'm not.
Bring him back. Bring Haruka back.
The thing is, I like Haruka and Shido's like music style quite a lot, and the fact that we don't have those anymore is just like, are you serious?
Yeah.
This is what people voted for.
I guess it's possible that he could, like, they could still have songs for them. But
yeah. Well, the thing is, something that like has me thinking is like curtain call your route.
That's crazy.
Like I'm like, is there? I'm praying for the actor AU. I need it. Oh, give me a sec. I'm memeing hard as Cope. One moment.
Well, but your curtain call being also like this is basically that basically mean that this is like this is the route that would lead to everybody's death, right?
This is the route you have decided to pick. Now the thing is, I'm confident that they would have found another way to make it like awful and regrettable.
Yeah.
Even if it was a different combination. But man,
And I wonder if.
I
And then my
literally,
next question is. Here's my next question.
I literally said,
Okay, continue.
Futo does not need to find religion right now. I said that. I said that
Yeah, it's true.
100%.
It's true. It's true. Still get 3 trial songs for them, even if S sings them. Yeah.
Oh, S sings them? I
So
guess
then,
that could
like,
work, yeah.
but then my question becomes, like, would this have happened to Haruka even if he was found innocent?
Oh, he kind of got boxed in. Yeah, maybe his fate was sealed
Yeah,
already.
I'm wondering because like I don't know if Amane killed him or not, or if he killed himself. Because it's clear that like he's not stable and like something probably happened because Mu was found guilty. But then like, is it because he was also found guilty that like that dissonance caused him to kill himself, or oh well, let's see what happened.
Give me a sec. The meme is the meme is almost complete.
Oh no.
Oh man, it's so crappy, but I gotta do something. I gotta do this. I gotta cope. I gotta cope hard.
I gotta listen to Haruka's songs on loop.
Our boy. Our boy.
Why him? Why him?
Why did they let Amane live? Why
I
did
was
they let
trying so
Amane
hard.
live?
I was trying so hard to save him.
Why did they let Amane live? I'm just like, I'm just like sad now. I'm depressed. I'm sad. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just sad. I think we all know who the real culprit is here.
You think Haruka could have been saved with an instant vote? Mistranslation of a song. Which part? Which part do you think?
Oh no. Well, I see your expression. Yeah, I feel that.
Hope everyone learned from this that we don't trust kids. True.
There we go. me when I get him. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. All right, here we go. I sound so tired.
Whoops.
Did something happen?
No, I just like was scrolling and was on the wrong place.
Okay. Is this new art for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her hair shorter.
Okay.
Why did they do this to him? What?
Oh, they all could have been okay. Milgram is a sham. This prison is a joke.
Oh yeah, that's true. She does. I think Yuno is trying to emulate her.
Yeah.
What happened to him? Why do we let the 12-year-old? Why do we let the youngest person here run things?
Man. No, grab Kazui. I'm removing all oxygen from the space station.
We never said that. We never said that, Moo.
I'm opening.
Yeah,
I'm opening the blast doors.
You deserved it the first time. You deserved it the first time, actually.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oops. I dropped my phone. I knocked over my phone.
Oh, interesting. The full sprites? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go look at them later. No.
She's making up. She's making up reasons, I guess. This prison would be a very different place if I ran it.
Yeah. Why did he die? Why did he die?
Everyone sounds like so dire. I thought Shido was one of them.
He's a sexy manager.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want to accidentally see leaks. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blaming himself for not being strong enough.
Why did we find her forgiven? Oh my god. This is not what I wanted.
I'm not a fan of the direction this is going.
See, the worst part is that like you can't even be mad at like the creators. You have
Yeah. They literally did what the people told them.
Enacting. This is just what they did. This is just like what everybody wanted.
We like literally proved to her that her god has no power here, and she is still deluded. I think anyone could fix anyone better than her.
Literally, if she, I think that a lot of things could have been like averted if she had just been guilty.
She's a good character because I hate her so much. It's well written.
Yeah, no, she is a good character. I hate her though. She converted my son and killed my husband's husband.
Oh my gosh. Actually, if you look at it, the emblem is in fact a different is in fact a different symbol. It's not the same one as the religion.
I never giving people choice over my BM roots. Yeah. Oh,
You,
what's wrong with you?
You can't trust people with vote.
World's most infuriating music BN. True. I hope that they like. Actually, I think it would be really nice if they did just like make this into something resembling a visual novel, and then allow us to have the choices to fix.
There's like a
some of
dummy
these.
amount of possibilities though with this many characters. Unfortunately.
I'm okay with that. Well, because if it is just like this, then like we just run around the. It's only 3 trials, and we just run around the prison a little bit. So then, if you have a lot of choices, then you have a lot of endings. So that makes up for the
that's
fact
an
that it would be
absurd
pretty
amount of
short.
endings.
Each ending would be
like unless it's only possible for like a certain number of possibilities. It's like 10.
Oh yeah, like some of them
10 different
like,
people. Like that's
come to the same end.
Like they would have come up with something terrible to happen different if Amane had. Like John might have gone on full rampage to like cause problems.
I think it would. Well, because I think that each route would just be pretty like. Oh my god.
Oh, so like you'd have a bad outcome, but the cause would be different in each one. Oh boy.
Yeah, and then like because it's short, then like it having so many endings would be good. I think it would
be interesting for sure. Yeah.
Because getting all the memories of John since he's gone now.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's like fused back into one or something.
Yeah, dude, you need to watch. You need to watch the Alien Stage update too.
Oh my god.
The online crash is crazy. Yeah.
Oh, because the original broke. I guess I click this.
Yeah. Recommended to watch Alien Stage 2. Alien Stage is also very good.
Do we watch the most recent Alien Stage as well? Do we catch up?
I think you should. I've already seen it.
Okay.
It's very good.
Excellent.
I should have crashed out one more time. I do wonder what would have happened. I can get the Milgram memes now. Oh, please. I need to go. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night reading fan fiction where Haruka is okay.
And he goes on a picnic with Shido.
Yeah.
And Mahiru. They have a
actually,
picnic.
There's like a non-zero number of fics that where Kazui specifically adopts him.
Brother. Oh my god.
Save my boy. Save him.
This is not what I wanted.
He needs help. This is not what I wanted either.
Wait, that meme is actually hilarious.
What? Cocky, angry, scary, anger. What the fuck? Actually, though. Have to get a haircut. Wish me luck. That's true.
Counter.
No, that's wrong.
I
like how this is your bookmarks and like your. Eugenie. He's juggling. days. We literally spent like several hours talking about how like Haruka needs help and needs to be saved, and then he just
All
ends
for
up dying.
nothing.
What the fuck?
All for
I
nothing.
knew. Okay, so I have been spoiled about like I go on to I do not have a very good like well curated TL on my VTuber account, and I go on there for like 5 seconds and everybody's talking about it. So I already knew that he was like dead, but also like I was like, how does this even happen? And like I feel like this is the least satisfying answer.
Wait, so if you think about it, Esu's interactions with Amane made her pursue her own religion because he proved that
actually,
the original god she believed in was ineffective.
She really did need to be like shown guilty twice.
I don't.
She needed to be guilty twice, and I think that Kotoko can be either way, but she needed to be guilty twice. I don't really care what happened to Kotoko because like Kotoko, like she could have like she would have beat up Amane if she was guilty and Kotoko was innocent.
Yeah.
But like even then, like I think that Amane being shown guilty again would have shaken her faith. Yeah. Like if you were that doesn't make any sense to me in that case because like if you believe that Kotoko is like wrong for the way that she treated everybody and also the way that like her crime to begin with, then I think that Amane should be right next to her. Because Amane's like crime was well actually Actually, I feel like if you feel that Mu is guilty, then you have to feel that Amane is guilty too, because it's kind of the same idea, right? The idea that it's that they're killing, like they were quote unquote killing out of like a certain like risk. I don't know.
I'm curious. Could you vote for only a single character? Did you if you voted, did you have to vote for everything?
I was under the impression that you have to vote for everyone, that you have the option to vote for everyone, and you can vote once a day.
You can vote for everyone. 1 second, one email.
Yeah, it was said in the first. It was said in the first one. So like, yeah, like it. You could mess around with things. I had 4 altars. I could have added like 4 votes.
I don't know if that would have been enough, honestly.
I smile and it isn't gone. Me too.
yeah. I just posted that. I actually did not. I did not realize that was from Game Center.
That way we don't look like we're favoring one over the other. Because I think what really set off Amane was that she was voted guilty and he wasn't. Yeah. I'm like concerned that the 12-year-old was capable of like killing the 30-year-old.
Well, she had help, right? Yeah, like he wanted to die anyway.
That's also true.
He's still getting a second innocent. Like the thing is, I wanted to see his reaction to getting voted innocent twice, and we have been robbed of that.
Yeah.
To be fair, we knew everything. In a twisted way, we knew his entire story. Anything, if anything, would have, if he did get a third song, it probably would have been more about his experience in Milgram, about being needed. Oh man, the thing is, I would
possibly it would have been like more about like the accident.
I would much,
and like I think that like then it would be more explicit about like whether like he had to pull the plug on them or if like they're still alive or something, because that's not entirely clear.
Man, I'm like,
it is true that Well, like the reason why I say it is that she killed an adult when she had all the resources capable to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like, how did like? Well, I guess that because she was innocent, she was able to get those resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that Shido also would see it as like retribution for his own crime because his children died.
But like
I'm under the
Mahiru
impression.
died as a result? Is Mahiru like
Yeah, probably.
man, I wanted to see her.
Yeah,
The thing is,
it is
what
clear
is
that
okay.
it is clear that Amane only killed Shido.
I am salty. I am salty and like not happy that the vote did not go this way. But at the same time, I'm also unsatisfied because I wanted Mahiru's arc to finish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Because I wanted.
I want Haruka's arc to finish.
She got scissors in the interrogation trial too. Yeah. I'm like actually just like unsatisfied. I think
I'm like, okay, like low key, I'm glad that I was primed to him dying, to Haruka dying, because I think I would have crashed out worse if I didn't already know. Thanks internet.
yeah.
Maybe. I also have seen the leaked images
Okay.
already, but I'm not going to show you.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
yeah.
show you if you don't want to
I'll
see
find
them.
them eventually. Or rather, I'll see them when they actually come up. But here's the thing, right? I
Mhm.
like. Yeah, sure. Call it a crash out to some extent, but I've like lost faith in the community as a whole. I'm like
Oh
not.
no, I have to.
While I think that the story has the potential to keep going in an interesting way, I'm like unsatisfied now. I'm like not really looking forward to it anymore. You know, like I love
Yeah,
a good
well,
dark death game,
I'm like
Squid Game
looking
kind of game.
forward
You
to
know,
it in
but
the
like
fact that like I hope that them saying that like this is like a particular route means that at some point we'll actually see the other routes.
do you think
Um,
do you really think we could? Because
I don't know. That's a thing.
that
Yeah,
is like a
I
little
also want to
hopium.
see that there's a
Like
way for us to go with that,
yeah, like
or if it's just gonna be like lost forever.
I am still like quite curious about like what is Milgram. Is it a purgatory that exists outside of reality? Are we going to zoop back when the trials are over? Are we going to zoop back into the Omedeto? Congratulations, Shinji-kun. Are we going to end up?
I just hope. Yeah, I want a future where Haruka's okay.
I want
Because like yeah, I do think that out of everybody, I just like latched onto the fact that like he was just like he was just put into really bad like everything. All my
yeah.
faves got cooked. Yeah, all of our faves got cooked. Literally Noel's, mine, and yours.
Yeah, and like Kazui is now just like sad. And that's
Yeah.
like, what the heck? I'm just so
I'm surprised that Kazui wasn't able to stop all of this. Like Futa, Haruka, Shido, Kazui.
I think like it just wasn't in his like capability to be everywhere at once. Like, there was so much going on.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, he was focused on Kotoko. So I think if like Kotoko wasn't guilty,
Like I have
then
a feeling
maybe
she would have
he would have been around.
yeah, she would have
Then
still she would have still like
Fuchi's
tried to
dead
do
too.
something.
What the motherfucker was doing when this went down. Yeah. Well, S was sleeping, right?
Yeah, like not it's freaking Jackalope. Jackalope is being a dingus. Being a freaking dingus. Where did I put that?
Doesn't it like honestly does it make sense for that? I'm actually kind of surprised if from like the first trial like and into the second that they put S to sleep and he's not allowed to just like to be a warden. Like what's the point in a warden if your prisoners are allowed to just roam free,
Yeah,
right?
I feel that they're like bending that definition somewhat. You know? Wait,
Yeah, I get that obviously. Like I mean this is not a proper prison.
yeah.
But I'm just saying that I was just surprised that they put him to sleep and it wasn't he didn't have to um like do his own thing. But I guess I mean it's to because he needs or because like S needs like audience input
Yeah.
and like the audience can't react to things happening like that so quickly.
Esu is literally like not a member Like not a participant when things aren't happening.
Yeah. So it's not exactly the Milgram prison experiment. It's the Milgram judgment experiment, and then from
I
there
just
it
got a
turns
ding.
into anarchy.
Wait, hold on. Who? Oh, Shadow Monarch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, first time chat. Nice to have you here.
Thanks for the
We are
follow.
crashing out because Milgram.
Yeah, no, well, you can go to bed honestly, but I don't I don't mind if you
Yeah,
stick around. Yeah,
yeah,
go crash out. We'll just keep on talking.
yeah. I'm gonna need to
If
like
you're very
finish that
tired,
game
you
of
gotta go.
Balatro to like calm my nerves. Oh my god. Yeah,
I need to
Noel, if
go.
you need to leave,
I'm gonna go
yeah,
read fan fiction.
yeah. We need to cope. I'm like unsatisfied. My faves are dead.
I'm so unsad. I'm so sad. I'm
Like
so sad.
I
I'm
really
so
like
sad.
I really like
You
Haruka's
wanna? Did you
music.
want to watch Alien Stage?
Yeah, let's watch Alien Stage. Let's watch Alien Stage.
It's a very pretty. At the very least, it's
Send
a
me the
very pretty.
Cosby
I
body
think you'll
pillow.
also crash
Yeah,
out over
yeah,
this.
please
I feel
do.
like you'll
Please
also
do.
crash out over this.
Oh
But
god.
the song is very
Yeah,
pretty.
the thing is, I'm guessing I would crash out a little less, perhaps, because I'm kind of expecting all of them to die anyway. Here, that wasn't the expectation, you know?
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah, yeah,
wonder.
yeah. Actually, I kind of expected like some of them to
Like,
survive.
okay, it feels so much worse. Like, it feels so much worse with Milgram because I feel partially responsible for what happened. And the character that represents my actions.
Yeah, that is the truth. Like, it
Yeah.
does feel like we need like yeah we it feels like we're
Like,
responsible
it
for
is a
it.
betrayal.
Even though like we specifically are not.
It is a betrayal. Like, I did not make those decisions. And this is not cope or
I do.
denial. I'm just like,
Honestly, like
you
I
have
will be
failed
like
us.
sort of okay with it if all three of the dead also get songs. If they at least get nice songs, then
Okay.
like okay.
Oh my
Not
god,
my favorite
that's
way of
big.
doing this, but at least we get songs. But
My
if they don't even get songs,
ultimate copium is that Milgram is in another dimension, and them dying in Milgram does not necessarily mean that they die in whatever is like.
yeah.
Yeah. Noel, I have to say, just like that crying that crying emote is just like taking me out. It's perfect.
It's so funny. Here, I'm gonna put Kotsui on me too. Oh, he's so smart.
I don't have the capacity.
He's
All
also
right,
mine too.
go to bed. Get good rest. We have. They hinted at
Hear me out.
Futon
Milgram is a
Amine
clock.
in the jailbreak event. Oh, what jailbreak event?
What jailbreak event?
What
Wait,
jailbreak,
what jailbreak
event?
event? Kotsui, take care of you. Good night. Good night, Noel.
See ya.
If we took the clock and spun it backwards. That is true.
I'm just so tilted. I'm tilted. We have been betrayed by the community. I'm like, you would pick
I think
Amine
okay,
over.
actually, I think it would be really interesting if we ran through all of this and then they did it again to see what would happen.
Oh.
And like you continue it with the like kind of similar to Zero Escape where they kind of retain some memory of things that happened,
Oh, like
though not all
yeah.
of it. Okay, so both we
Interesting.
have our memories and then they get what's it called? And then they have the rest of them being like, "Oh, like something happened like to us, didn't it?"
Yeah.
And then we do the voting again and see if
Would
the
people
votes
pick
become
the
the same.
Oh wait,
I don't.
but that's
think so.
interesting.
I personally would not.
With the memories that they retain, they would potentially take different actions. Happen. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Lily mentions that the jailbreak event was a sort of like a mega mix of their songs put together, and Futa sung part of Amine's song. Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate everything. All right, ladies, gentlemen, and all other esteemed members of the audience, let us end the night or continue with Alien Stage. I'm going to like not be able to do anything without a game of Balatro. Alien Stage. I'm I'm gonna like finish that game later, and while just crashing out. It's the mix you sent me the other day. Oh. I didn't click it yet
So cool.
because I was waiting for like the end. Did you like say in the message that I shouldn't watch it until we were caught up? So the thing Ken sent me, because I do remember that, but it's been a crazy past few days. I'm sorry for like not being in as close of contact with many things. Okay. Oh, it was trial 1. Okay. Oh man, they were planning this from the start. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, someone is typing a message to me as we speak. Wow. I wonder if it has anything to do with this. It might not have anything to do with the stream. Okay. All right, here we go. Here is... How do you pronounce this? Weesh? Weesh?
I'm not sure,
Okay.
honestly.
Here we go.
I feel like it's like white. Let me see if I can look up what it means.
It looks sounds German, right?
Yeah. Noel's a good night message.
Oh, yeah. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, Shido. You were too good for this world.
What does white always mean
I
in
hate
German?
cults.
Oh, it's a cradle.
Oh, shoot.
To hold or it's a verb. Or Weijin is a verb.
Oh, to cradle something.
Weij is a cradle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a cradle. Interesting. This is
nominate part
before
of the Mega Mix
she cut her hair.
Yeah. We can listen to the Mega Mix after this too.
Okay. Oh, he kissed her. Oh, this being called cradle makes it like
It's like
even
a
more so
lullaby.
like
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lullaby to the children. Aww.
Oh my god.
This song is really loud for no reason.
Yeah, it got loud.
There's like an AU where like they were all like okay.
Oh my god, you know stuff's bad when the AU is like built in. Oh, they're just twisting a knife with this. Eh? Is he going to become the new protagonist?
Possibly.
Oh. Me after
Me after the stream.
After literally everything. Oh my god, what the heck?
Me?
All right, hold on. Let me grab the link that Ken sent. Oh, when you're done with trial 1. I see. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna throw hands with the gun guy. Like, I want to throw hands with Amane and innocent voters. Yeah, the gun guy. Well, he probably like. I'm surprised that it took him that long to shoot. Well, I'm surprised actually though that they were gonna shoot Luca.
Amane.
I don't know why they were gonna shoot Luca if Luca won. That's the thing that I don't understand.
That wasn't that one of the revolutionaries?
Possibly.
Like,
no,
I think they were trying to
wait,
protect. Yeah, I thought that was one of the revolutionaries. I thought it was like an accident. They were trying to protect. What's her face? I forgot her name because it looked like he was.
Tiana or Sua. Or no, that's not
Hyuna,
Sua.
I think, right? Yeah. No, it was like one of the revolutionaries, and I think they were trying to. It was a mistake. They were trying to shoot Luca because it looked like he was potentially taking offensive action against Hyuna, but she just got in the way. It was completely an accident.
I keep on spelling this wrong. How do you pronounce this? Wage?
Wiege? Wage?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is the one. This is the jailbreak.
Okay, that's better. Vega. Okay, it was one of Hyuna's men. Oh, that guy's just gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Why did I do that?
Yeah, that guy's gonna end up in the next season of Milgram.
True. Arca deserved better. Haruka, I also need to make the point that Haruka is so present in the timeline chats.
Yeah. Him not being there changes the dynamic a lot.
He has all the extra. Well, he has like the extra time. Like they kind of like petered out after after 2021, and so like we got like a bunch in 2020, and then like some in 2021, but then like in 2022 it's just birthdays.
Yeah.
And then, but in 2023, all of the extra ones are of him.
Huh.
Because he wanted for Mu to be forgiven.
Oh, because he had plenty of people to talk to at the time.
Well, no, actually, they're just him. They're just him, like, effectively begging the audience. So, like, they warned us.
Oh, I like this mix.
Thanks, Teddy Lloyd, for making great remixes of Deco songs.
Why did people do what they did? Why did they vote? Why did they vote the way they did? I'm tired of getting upset at the results of people voting. Oh. Hey, Suba, welcome in. Wholesome reminder.
Wholesome reminder. Can we do that right now?
Wholesome reminder. Ah, shoot. I think that the ability to feel sad in response to a story is something that we all share, and it's the capacity to feel this way about fiction is what makes us what we are. Does that make sense?
I agree.
And I think sad moments pass because there's always happier things, like all your favorite characters having a picnic instead of being dead.
Yes, I will be turning to fan fiction to cope.
Yeah, and I think in that respect, outlets for sadness to handle sadness are all valid. Like, man, like I'm sad because like I want more music like this, you know? But you know what?
Yeah.
Akari looks
Yeah, no,
angry.
that's on
For good
purpose.
reason. For good
That's on
reason.
purpose.
Milgram is a very well written story because it makes you feel things.
Oh, I like that like drop.
No, it is in fact anger. Teddy Lloyd, my man, this is amazing.
I don't like Haruka going into Mahiru's because Mahiru's is about love.
Oh my gosh, it means so much. Though, big credit to like Team Milgram for putting like subs on everything, like for real.
Thanks. Yes, thanks. So I think that some things are lost because of it.
Yeah.
But like they did try their best. They did do their best to localize as much as possible.
Yeah, they did. Like
so,
it's pretty darn good for what it
like
is.
having it.
Yeah.
Like having it there in the first place is really important.
Yeah, like having it at all, like just giving accessibility to it is a big deal. Yeah, Ian. Teddy Lloyd was pretty involved. Actually, Teddy Lloyd produced like maybe 4 or 5 tracks across the project so far, and they're bangers. They're great. Yeah, but we're listening right now to a mega. I forgot to start the timer, but we are.
I'll stop being angry.
Yeah, let me post this on. I'll post this on the YouTube side of things if you're curious. This is a mix of all of the season 1 songs together. Oh, and I suppose I'll post it on Twitch as well. Oh, it could have been something different. It could have been something different. The songs like never fail to be like amazing, but it's also like, I'm feeling pain. Oh man, but like if I listen to this music outside of the context of Milgram, it's gonna make me sad. I'm not gonna listen to Omane music. Nuh-uh. I don't care if it's okay. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want it.
And how like controversial was Amane? The 9 million people, like 9 million watches of it.
Like, I want to know what kind of like social media impact it had. Oh, this is good. Amane has my two least favorite songs in Milgram. Yeah,
Magic is definitely my least favorite.
I personally think that like they're a great fit for her character and the story, but I'm not a fan of them relative to everything else, you know? It makes so much more sense now though, like this he was gay the whole time. It just makes sense.
He was gay the whole time.
Main story writer for Milgram said to pay more attention to S in the next season. I expect S to get a lot more backstory and personality. Yeah, like it's her first two, I think half just isn't as strong as others.
I really like ballads, so I like half a lot.
Yeah, I quite like it as well. Oh man. But it just kills me because Cheeto's music is just like a vibe that I really like.
Yeah. It's just I feel like Deco Nina doesn't make music like this too often.
Was Deco
Either.
Nina the songwriter for this one?
I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah. Throwdown.
Where's Cheetos?
Throwdown.
Throwdown. No, yeah, he was like they were the main.
Oh
person
man,
on
yeah.
the
No, in
song.
that case, it's so different than what he normally does.
Yeah, like this is the one that is like, oh, this is really different. Yeah, I think Magic is my least favorite of the songs because like also I like struggled over for a really long time because I watched it ahead of our watch along.
Yeah.
So I didn't have any context as to why it was the way
So
it
like,
was.
what is
And I was like,
this?
what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Shido, Futa, and
I think this
Kotoko have
is
my
like
favorite
pitiable,
songs.
but I
I
also
would
think
agree
that
with
like
you. I really like Haruka's music. I like.
I love Haruka's
Yeah,
music
I
so
love his
much.
first song more than his second, but I really like both of them.
I agree that yeah, I think Weakness is just very strong in general.
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, Haruka stuff is great. It's just like, what the heck, man? Why'd they have to do us dirty like this?
More.
Hmm?
But like, I think I need to listen to the second one a little bit more. But like,
Yeah.
I do like them.
Yeah, I think I've heard
It
it
gets stuck
somewhere
in my
before,
head.
and I just don't know what the
I'm really
context is.
mad at how much Moose songs get stuck in my head because I like don't like her.
They're just good music. I mean, they're Teddy Lloyd songs, so
good.
it's like,
They are good. They are good.
oh man.
Yeah.
How did our boy become like this? Come on.
I am very like in a way I'm like surprised that like he turned to Amane. I think that they're actually, I think it's entirely possible that there's a timeline where Haruka latched onto Amane.
Yes.
Because like Haruka's
Amane is just okay. Which characters are like the catalysts of chaos?
Amane.
Yeah, well, yeah. But starting from one, Haruka, no.
Haruka is he's unfortunately a follower.
Yeah, I feel that like Yuno's fallen into a really interesting position where like, yeah, like Yuno has fallen into a really interesting position.
No, I'm listening to like them going over.
Oh yeah.
The point where it overlapped is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You don't think he would have latched onto Amane? I think that like, well, that's true, but like.
He said he didn't like children, but didn't he change his mind? Didn't he say that he was like?
He started changing his mind.
Yeah, he changed his mind at the second one.
And also, like, Amane doesn't act like a child, to be fair. I think that there, like, that's what I'm saying is that I think that there is a timeline, not necessarily like it's very like specific things that have to happen in order for him to latch into Amane. But it is possible because of Amane's personal charisma and the fact that I think that her teachings have all the things that he needs, that he wants from like people. Because
like religion gives a sense of belonging and self-worth to people that need it, I think.
Yeah, and because I'm thinking to myself like, why did Futa latch onto Amane, right?
Yeah, like what is his driving force? Well, he's confused. He's confused and in a lot of pain.
Yeah. Like, I don't want him to get onto Amane either anyway, but like
I didn't hit him hard enough. Oh my god.
Possible. But like, yeah, the ideal is that like there's a timeline where Haruka does not latch onto Mu. I'm gonna learn all these songs and I'm just gonna
karaoke time. Let's go.
I still need to fix my audio settings. I've just been lazy.
Yeah, like there was like something like slightly off about your mic last time, right?
Yeah, it like went too hard. I was too close, I think was part of it, and yeah, I just need to figure out what I need to fix. I need to sit down with it and fix it. Because really, it just like doesn't know what to do with like I sing too loud.
The cover of Mimi or Bring It On. Meme. Man, with all... Okay, so, like, Haruka is most likely... Yeah, he's a follower, so he's probably never going to be, like, a chaotic catalyst, but he adds to the chaos that one of the catalysts would bring. You know?
I wish that, like, I almost wish that, like, he had crashed out.
Yeah.
Because, well, actually, there is a possibility with if instead of if he had been innocent instead of guilty
Yeah.
in this, and like Moo was still guilty, then he would have gone off
Yeah.
on people, or at least S.
A guilty Yuno could be an issue. Actually, yeah, I kind of wonder, like,
like,
Yuno was in an interesting position where I feel that in the grand scheme of things, she ultimately did not, like, end up having that much of an impact on things overall. She kind of, like, just existed.
Yeah.
Like not in a bad way at all. It's just like
Kazui at least like helped out with like saving Futa, but I think like ultimately he didn't have that much like
the comfort Balatro, and I have to do it. I have to do it. What do you, oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. No repeat hands in a deck based on repeating hands. I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh
I'm dead.
no.
I'm actually done. 8-7. Oh man, I have to actually play the game. 8-7. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually dead.
I need to go through and rewatch all of the trials again too, like the interrogations.
Yeah, because there's so much like new context we can gain from stuff, and I'm like,
yeah. Man, why? Like you know what happened is that we live in a world where people think that children can do no wrong.
Oh, I mean, they voted against her. Like, interestingly, I would have thought that she'd be considered innocent more, like, there was a bigger chance of her being considered innocent in, like,
yeah, that's
the first one, which is, I'm like, what?
Like, you guys thought that that she was innocent the first time, but not the second time? What's up with that?
I'm just like...
Like, I get that, like, she was, like, very clearly abused in the second one, but, like, also, hello?
I mean, have you seen what this girl is capable of? She's, like, terrifying. She's, like, she's, like, the most dangerous character there.
Innocent Trial 1 on I would have changed things a lot. I think that too, yeah. Like, in a way, I would have been more accepting of this if she had been voted innocent the first time, because I feel like that kind of would
like, there was so much more room for doubt. So much more room for doubt in the
yeah,
in the first one.
And I feel like her reaction wouldn't have been as extreme if she had been voted innocent the first time. Like, she may have
because
tried
it was like she essentially, by being guilty in the first one, it broke her faith, and then being proved innocent rebuilt it in, like, the worst way possible.
Team Alien Stage, Doahe.
Oh, I can't imagine what a guilty unit would look like. She just had a lot of main character order, especially with her new sprite and voice ones. Even though she didn't do much that affected others, Shido and Mahiro had a lot of impact on her. Yeah, I'm like... I really wonder.
Yeah, it does feel like I think that a lot of it will focus on Yuno in the next bit. I hope so.
Yeah,
anyway.
like, this is what we've been building towards, I think. These cards aren't great. Hold on, I can make this one work. I think if My Hero got an innocent trial one, Amane may have come out better.
Okay, wait. So, what do you think is now that we have all the cards, right? Now that we have everything leading up to Trial 3, what do you think would have been the ideal for Trial 1 and 2?
The ideal for Trial 1. The ideal for Trial 1. My thoughts on, like, what's ideal have changed considerably, actually, since we have, like, seen everything. me see.
Mhm.
Haruka, I originally was like guilty, but I'm like, I understand now that he's just like a victim of circumstance, and probably
Mhm.
like the most forgivable victim of circumstance. You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah, yeah. It's
like,
I am the number one hardcore
yeah,
apologist
like
actually.
nature versus nurture. He 100% was like nature, like pure nature. He just did not have like
I mean,
the
Shido taught
capacity to grow right.
medicine to care for herself.
In the timeline, Shido taught medicine and to care for herself. Shido.
Oh, true.
Oh, even encouraged her to go in the medical field with how good she is. I feel like is a new threat to Amane. Oh
Interesting.
my God, she's going to carry our hopes and dreams.
And she's also stronger than Amane. Like she's the strongest of the girls.
That is
Is
true. Yeah. No, that random throwaway arm wrestling thing is actually like
Twitter.
so
Twitter.
impactful. Oh no, I should have bought
Guilty
this.
Twitter.
What have I done? I bought the wrong one. I think, yeah, hold on. Innocent,
I
Haruka,
think like
Shido, Mahiro, Amane,
innocent.
Koto, guilty, footer,
Yeah, I think Mikoto has to be
possibly.
like if we're only given what we have, right? But we also know that like if we're only given the first trial, but we also know the outcome, like if we were to just like think of like these are the uh these are the verdicts that lead to these things. So we like
Yeah.
don't know
Like,
anything
we
about
know how
trial
certain
two.
characters crash out.
Yeah, like imagine like the scenario where we are given the verdicts for trial 1 and trial 2 or like for and the results of that, right?
Yeah.
But we like pretend that we don't know anything about the videos of trial 2, right? So then like I think innocent would be Haruka, and then what else?
Haruka,
Not Moo.
Okay, so like,
I still think that Moo should have been voted guilty the
yeah,
first time
I
too.
don't understand. Like, that was the first upset, but I was willing to like overlook that.
Mhm.
I was willing to look
Yeah,
past
because the
that.
thing is, like, hers was like kind of difficult because it did look like she was getting bullied.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I just
I'm
didn't trust
like,
her.
she is totally like that. She was, remember, she acted like really strange in the interrogation. She
Yeah, no,
acted
I agree.
like she was clearly like, oh, I'm perfect, I'm fine, I did nothing wrong, and I'm like, you're in Milgram, you did something
Mhm.
wrong. Of course everyone here did something wrong.
Yeah, I think like Futa is definitely guilty. Moo is definitely guilty, and Mikoto, you kind of like given what we know, like you kind of have to put him in guilty in the first trial.
Yeah, because I think Mahiru and Futa have to be guilty for them to begin to change.
That's true. My hero can be put guilty as well.
Yeah, because like,
And then the question,
she
and then
literally
what do we
saw
do?
nothing wrong with what she did until,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh wait, I'm cooked. They took away my discards and I have a discard
Oh no.
multiplier. No.
And then mm, I just noticed the jackalope you put on the screen.
Oh, you didn't see that. Okay. Yeah.
No, I actually have your stream covered most of the
Oh, I
time.
see. I see. Yeah, no.
But
That is
no, that's
when I
I
get him.
understand.
Okay, what is Jackalope's deal? Clearly this is some kind of like,
So Jackalope is a proxy for the real mastermind behind Milgram. Clearly, that's
yeah.
what like it's just because like we know how Fukuyama Jun sounds like that's him in the background.
Yeah. So the thing is, the something that I thought was very interesting was
Mhm.
the whole thing with when Jun Fukuyama's voice hit us not through Jackalope.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
the same voice, but a completely different tone. Like
Yeah.
a different tone, and also like it's someone using like a very different like dialect of Japanese. He's like, if you use
Mhm.
kae, it's like the equivalent of deska or ka, right? But like kae is like
Mhm.
almost like a jokester or almost like gangster kind of way of saying it, isn't it?
I don't know that much about like
Okay. Yeah, all I know
dialect.
is that there was like a gangster-ish character in one of the Valkyria Chronicles games, and every time you like selected him, he'd be like, "Ori no devan kai?" He was like, "It's my turn, huh?" Like it's like saying "huh" instead of like question mark at the end of something.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like if you ask a question, you're
Mm.
like, "Huh?" I don't know. It's yeah, man.
Let me go this again.
Junko
Yeah,
Enoshima.
that is interesting though.
Junko Enoshima. Who should am I dumb?
That's from Danganronpa, isn't it?
I have
But
I
I
have
don't know
not
I
I
don't know
have
the
not
relevance.
Danganronpa. I have yet
I
to
don't know the
play
relevance to
Danganronpa,
that.
so I do not know. Actually, I played the English patch when it first came out, when they only had one trial out, and it was like a fan made one, and his name was Mono Bear.
Eh.
It was a different time. Oh man, I want to keep thinking about this. Like, in terms of like chaotic catalysts, I feel that if Futa was
I don't think he uses an accent.
eh? Which one?
I
Oh
don't
no.
think the real Fukuyama Jun uses no in here.
Oh, do you think
Yeah, I thought it
it's
was like
like the
normal.
same pronunciation style as the jackalope, or?
No, I think it's just like normal Japanese.
Okay, it's just like usually Kae is like something that makes me go like, huh? Is
No,
that
I don't know where you're getting the kaye from. It looks like
the results of the second trial.
yeah, 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 no,
Yeah.
I was listening to it.
Did
don't
I
think it was
like
anything from kaye.
miss? Did I like
I think you might
misinterpret it?
have imagined that.
Milgram watch order.
Because also I'm like, I think like there's a part where he's like, mada kikoeteru kai. That's like
Yeah.
hi. Like so like that's like
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
that's a pretty
That is
normal
not the dialect usage. You're
way of
right.
ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a pretty
that is not the
normal way of
dialect one.
ending.
I think the voice at the end for how Jackalope speaks is a very different tone. Yeah. That I do wonder.
You know, that is definitely true. It's just I don't think that there's a dialect. That's all.
I did it again. I grabbed a card designed for face decks, and I don't have any face cards in this deck. I keep doing this. Okay, this deck might actually be a little better than my other one. I just need to get rid of this. Dialect, yeah, it's...
Theory analysis Milgram for Mikoto.
Oh, yeah. Is there a,
There's somebody that is I think this person is theorizing that there's a third altar
Huh? Oh.
for Mikoto.
Oh. One that we don't... That would be an interesting twist.
That would be interesting that like there's a third person maybe that killed somebody else and that's the one that's actually on trial but they haven't come back out and it's only John.
But we do know... actually, Mikoto hasn't done anything that would... like test the system, right? The only people who have tested the system are people that have
so
tried like
funny.
fighting S directly. We don't really get the evidence. Also,
I don't think that Moo would do that to Yuno. I think she's a little bit like she's not as reactionary as that.
Yeah, I do want to hear more about Moo's like deal with that other girl. I don't.
Yeah.
Like there's clearly more to that story, and I'm just like, what is happening?
Yeah. No, I figure that you don't like go into that, but
like I'm just surprised that her perspective is like so prominent.
I'm thinking. Time to let me look at. I want to know why do people ship Futa and Mikoto?
I wonder that as well.
I understand why people ship Shido and Katsui, like they're the only older men available and people want yaoi.
Yeah.
But like
and like
why Mikoto and Futa?
And like Kazui was like pretty
Drinks? Okay, that's fair.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, Kazui was like pretty upset about not being able to protect Shido as well.
Yeah. I guess people think that Haruka is taken by a move, but also like what I think is also funny is that people make the very distinct, like the very particular distinction of using and for Mu and Karika's relationship, and I don't know how much like you're into like the fan fiction like deep dives,
No, I'm
but
not. I'm
like
not very familiar.
okay, so like slash is usually for romantic
Right.
pairings, and is for platonic. So it's like it's
Oh.
specifically this is not a romantic
So the
relationship.
fans see that way as well, right?
Yeah. That like they prioritize it as like it is a relationship, like well not even like platonic, it's like this is just a relationship between two people, like just as a relationship,
Yeah,
it's not
like dynamic
romantic.
duo more than like anything else.
Oh yeah, like that like the that's specific to the English too. It's
Oh,
not
is it
part of
really?
the
Okay.
like Japanese, the I love you part. Because like I mean, ski can mean both like and love. So like I think the intensity of it is up to debate. But also like there's no clear emphasis in like the song that like she's talking about like her, right?
Uh,
Let me listen
Perhaps
to
it
it
would
again.
be because she was the one on screen at the time, you know? But again,
Mhm.
we've already proven that just because a character is on screen does not
Is it
necessarily
like
mean
do they
that
say Anatagaski? Is that why? Is that
Let's
why they're
take
making
a
the distinction?
listen.
Let me
Let's take a
check.
listen.
Let
Where
me
are you,
listen.
Moo? After
Moo,
Pain.
after pain.
I'm just gonna let the song run because I want to hear it.
I listen to this too often, actually, because it keeps on coming up like on my like struggle.
Oh, it's one of those things where the more you listen to it, the more they put it in, right?
Yeah, and it is so catchy too.
Why won't you stop hurting me? Yeah, no, it's like the whole victim complex thing is in full force here. Oh, something has occurred to me. The green sludge in the hourglass is the same color as the grubs that are
Yeah, it's
being
the same
gifted
color
to
as like
her.
I think it's supposed to be. They use it for like the honey. Like it's
Ah.
specifically I think the honey because they put it in that green like font. That word is honey, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure,
okay.
or they say it with
Like
honey, I think.
Hachimitsu or something? Okay.
Yeah, or like mitsu, I think.
Yeah.
I know.
Mitsu has multiple meanings though. I wonder if that matters here.
Yeah, because it's also used in secret. It's the
Yeah.
same mitsu and
Like
himitsu,
Himitsu.
but like I think the specific one I think was also honey. Why is this song so catchy? I have to like this song so much.
It's so good.
Like, you know, like I feel
Oh.
like Amane is like the worst character in this in the terms of like she's the one that has like the worst effect on it. Like she's
Yeah.
the most negative. The most antagonistic.
No, she's like, if I had to like pick characters who are truly evil, she's like, well, hold on, is she truly evil? Perhaps I'm
What are we talking about? Wait, sorry, I'm listening to
Amane.
the song too.
Oh yeah.
She is not. Well, I guess like
Anatagasuki.
I guess that they are making the distinction that it is like Anatagasuki,
Yeah.
but like also that's what you normally say is the other thing when you're talking about
Yeah, I was under the
like it.
impression that like Anata was like not used in many cases out. I guess if it's a declaration
It
of love, it does
actually
make
is. I
sense,
feel like
right?
it is used fairly often. I think it is used more often than textbooks will let you believe. And but I also think that it's like not like I don't think that you normally would
Oh,
like
Lily,
make a super
we actually
strong
caught that one. We
distinction.
actually caught that one as it happened when fish was mentioned. We started like, wait a second, he's a fish. Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk got to that one. Anyway, what were you saying before? Like when we got to the bridge.
Uh. Oh yeah. The use of Anata.
Oh yeah, no, like before that. before we started talking about something else random.
Wait, I'm like, was it the honey Hachimitsu?
Oh yeah, we were talking about honey. You're right.
Yeah, this one was a deco one. Oh, that was a deco one. Then if you go forward, I want to compare it to. Oh, I want to listen to Throwdown again. It's just so good. Yeah, hold on. They're like rather short too. These songs are not that long.
Yeah. Well, it's a deco song. Like, deco
Yeah.
songs are very short.
Well, this one's the one of the Teddy Lloyd ones, I think. Yup, see you, Ken. We'll fight for Super Earth tomorrow. But right now we cry for what has happened.
For freedom,
oh my god. Oh yeah, no. Wait, hold on. What was the full word? And more honey. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the wordplay is just so good.
Yeah, there's a lot of wordplay in this one. Like, there's a lot of like messing around with the lyrics. Like this. What else?
Mm.
And then. Oh wait. This one here. And then it's like this. This. This one? Yeah, it is honey. That is the word for wait, is that the word? Is that honey? Oh, I see. I completely misinterpreted that. Like,
Yeah?
that is definitely the word for honey.
Oh, okay, okay. Hachimitsu. I wonder if there's like a slang or some other alternate use of the word that could compare honey to like a social situation or like social status or pressure. Even
And
though I
it's
don't
like
really
the thing
line
is
up.
also is like very close to.
Oh my god. You know, I didn't think about that.
Mhm.
No, the Lily mentions that like she might have been considering like self-harm because the box
You know,
cutter
low
was
key, I thought that
yeah.
that was. I took that in the other direction, in that she was thinking about it, um, making the other girl's death look like a suicide.
Oh.
But I do see. But the thing is that also, like, the crazy part about that is that, like, even if she did kill herself, that it would be for like all the wrong reasons. You know, like
Yeah.
it would be like take that, girls, like, you made me kill myself, like that kind of thing. It would have been like so, like, I don't know. Like, it's not like a.
I'm like
Because I think,
so numb.
all things considered, it's like she's trying to preserve either herself or her, like, way of thinking.
Yeah, and it's like I guess in her own like self-entitled way, like that's literally like the way you go about doing that is like the threat alone is like enough to get like
Yeah.
action. Actually,
Like, in like some ways, like, I have to say that, like, I don't think that movie is entirely like outside of the realm of redemption, but like it just like with Amane, I think it takes like a
yeah.
lot, a lot. I don't know all the words to this. I need to learn the actual words properly.
Thing is that Moon might be a bully. She's not an evil mastermind. She's a spoiled bratty teen that makes me kind of vote for her. The thing is like having dealt with bullies before in the past, like I don't spare any sympathy for people that make other people's lives miserable to
Yeah,
that
and I
extent.
think that like kind of in the same realm as Amane. Like if you vote her innocent, then you're saying that like her behavior is acceptable,
Yeah, something that
and
like
she needs that wake up call. I think to stop doing what she's
yeah,
been
like
doing, which is
I don't
like
think
do is
anyone
it?
expected. Oh, yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, continue. You
Oh,
can continue
I was just
first.
saying I don't think anyone expected like the punishment for that kind of thing to literally be like Kotoko running around, you know?
Yeah, there's that, and I also like. I think for her, it's like oh, I actually lost my train of thought. It's like it
Um,
was
yeah,
even if she was getting bullied, like it's karma for what she was doing, you know.
yeah,
And then she so in that realm, like I think that the bullying like kind of canceled each other out, but then she killed somebody.
yeah, like the votes made in like the first round with what we
Mhm.
had, it's like oh hee hee haha, we're gonna go on to round two, and we don't. I literally have no idea what is going to change, you know. And then
Mhm.
when the
Yeah.
changes occurred, we're like, that's what we were voting for. Oh God, you know.
Yeah, and I mean like that's kind of like I think that was definitely like the intention is that they were definitely one way or another they were gonna throw something at us that was going to like drastically change our viewpoint on
Yeah.
because it would had stakes at that point.
Oh Shido, I'm I'm leaning so hard into the like. It is an they're in some kind of dimension.
I hope so. I
I
hope that
need them to
Haruka
be
gets the happy ending that
alive.
he wants. I don't want him to die for all of this, basically.
Yeah. Oh, it's just so.
Like all that he wanted was to be noticed.
It's like he didn't deserve it at all. Like
Yeah.
perhaps, and perhaps it's just my
And like
personal
I think
beliefs,
that
but like I
and the
don't.
other thing is that like if you afford like Amane and Mu any sort of lenience, then I think that Haruka also deserves that lenience.
Yeah. Like I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like just Haruka is just like a product of like just unfortunate circumstances. Like I'm
Yeah.
sure the majority of these characters could be like much better had crap not happened, you know.
Yeah, I know, and I hate it.
Shido got his wish in the
Shido
end.
got his wish in the end, I hate it.
I wanted him to keep singing songs about how annoyed he was that he's still alive. I did not want this.
I wanted him like my belief is that if he thought that he did not deserve salvation, then he should have suffered as to be in the world of the living.
Yeah, no,
Like,
his punishment would have been to live and to continue saving people, you know?
yeah, like he wanted to die,
That's what
well, you know.
that's how I would meet judgment out to him. Yeah, and I really
It's so hard to say.
I like Mahiru's songs, and I'm like, she's dead. She dead. And what? We're gonna get
Her
like
voice is
some
so cute too.
holy sounding like Amane song. I'm like, I don't want that.
I do think it's interesting still, like which ones are the most popular. Man, like we really picked apart Amanes, didn't we? Like I'm sure that the fandom picked it apart.
I kind of
If
wonder.
I had been around, I would have written a think piece.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I just like would. Oh, what am I thinking? If I wonder how many people voted for the most chaotic outcome simply because a chaotic outcome is interesting.
It's possible.
Because like yeah, I'm just like who would do this?
I have a bone to pick with like 50 or like 51% of you guys.
Yeah, how did this happen? Why do I keep getting upset at the results of votes?
Why do I keep it? Uh,
This next song is gonna have to be like a genre of Christian rock. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna get like 2 of those.
Oh, I
We're
hope
gonna
so,
get like
actually. I
a
think it'll be
Christian
funny.
rock one and like children's Christian music or something. Oh god. I believe in them to like deliver upon us great music. At the same time, I'm like, my faves are dead, and the voices I really like are dead. Oh, I'm just hoping this Belatra run goes well, so I can just be like, all right, I have control of one thing in my life at least. Oh, and I bet he's gonna sing about Holy Fire. Henrik, good morning. Welcome in. Have you experienced Milgram? It's really quite something.
Yeah, good morning. Con.
Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Milgram is a project.
It's a music project.
Yeah, are you familiar with Deco Nina, the legendary music producer who did like a bunch of Vocaloid? A bunch of Vocaloid music? And a bunch of other modern like hits? Like Ghost and that like Ikotaba, stuff like that. Oh, okay. They're a legendary music producer who's been around a while. They teamed up with the lyricist and songwriter of another famous J-rock band called the Oral Cigarettes. And they started working on a project where the premise is that well, it's a story where there's a prison and there are 10 inmates in there, and they've all, the only thing you know is that each one of them is guilty of murder, and the protagonist is a sort of like 15-year-old kid with no memories but is being like protected by the prison, and they have to like interrogate all of the prisoners, and at the end of the interrogation their memories will manifest as like a cassette or something. Like, is that the box? Is that the box we keep seeing in the art? It might actually be the box we keep seeing in the art, yeah.
Which box?
You know how in a lot of Esu's art there's a box, like a red box that like opened up in the
in this video?
third trailer, I think. Yeah, at the very beginning of the third season trailer, I think it showed the box opening. Hold on a second, we can jump to that after this song. Yeah,
is it
but
a VN? I wish it was a VN.
No. So the way it works is that when the project was announced, there was a video introducing all the prisoners and this little like talking jackalope, little like rabbit with antlers.
I think I'm gonna. It's a multimedia like internet project.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. But yeah,
so it's got music videos, voice dramas, and like there's certain things that happen on their app as well. And it all kind of like contributes to like your understanding of these 10 prisoners. And then during a certain period of time, people are allowed to vote as to whether these prisoners are guilty or innocent.
Yeah, and the results of the voting
based on what they know.
Yeah, and the results of the voting affect like what happens.
These shocks are mismatched.
Yeah, but like
I think that like Haruka's socks are mismatched and like he can't button his own shirt.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
right. That's why his shirt was messed up.
Like he cannot do things on his own.
He completely cannot function like this. Sheesh.
Yeah, so we've just been like crashing out over like the results.
And,
like we got to the end.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've been spending so much time talking about all of these videos.
It's really good. And like sometimes you like disagree with what people are saying, and it's just like
or how votes went. Voice lines, that's crazy. Yeah.
They had non-important character lore in the headphones exclusive. Oh really? Oh my god, wait, you mean the Milgram headphones that they released?
That's crazy.
Okay. See this? I think the box opens at the beginning of this trailer.
I think it does.
Does it? No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Did I imagine? Did I imagine it?
You might be thinking.
Was it the beginning of this? Oh, wait, hold on. It might actually just be undercover.
Maybe.
Yeah, so there's like a box there, right?
Oh yeah, no, that does happen. Yeah. Was it there the first time?
That's a good
I think it
question.
was.
The box opens, yeah. And like Esu is shown like holding the
Oh, but
box.
now there are more boxes. Were there that many boxes in the first one?
Let's compare. You woke up and you woke up hungry. Well, there's no
Oh yeah, no, it
distortion
is there.
here.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I see it.
Jack in the Box, nice. I don't think there's any Jack in the Boxes near where I am. Yeah, okay, they're all still here. Oh, this was back when stuff was still nice.
Wait, actually, so how many are there? There's 10. So 1, 2,
Should I go
3,
back?
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then if you go to the curtain call, is it still that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They're missing.
So yeah, they took away 3 of them. They're missing 3 of them.
Oh my god,
That's crazy. They even took them out of that part.
I'm losing my mind. What is this? What is this?
I don't know what I'm gonna expect, but like if they don't have Haruka, I'm gonna be sad.
Crashed out so
I
hard.
need for them
Like
to have him. I need for him to
I
escape.
believe there has to be some kind of like scenario because they wouldn't terminate a voice actor simply because
Yeah, not
voters
only
did a
that,
thing,
like,
you
isn't
know?
it like the saddest? Isn't that like the saddest outcome? Like that the guy
Yeah.
who like just wanted to be acknowledged is erased.
Oh yeah. Maybe it is like copium to some degree, but like you're right. I would like to see alternate routes. I know they gave it a route number, like a route designation, and I'm like, why would they do that if there wasn't a plan for more? Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Isn't there like a cover? Doesn't each person? Yeah, didn't each person release a cover of undercover on their birthday? Can't we just mix the version we want? Just remove Amine and leave everyone else in. Remove Amine, remove Ru,
True.
leave everyone else in. That would be the
Oh,
most
but we
copium thing
need to
ever.
have their them singing it though.
I
I
mean,
guess it's fine if it is us singing it. Yeah, because each of the voice actors sings their line.
oh, yeah, no. I do wonder about that. Wait, is it? Oh, no, you can't show me where Haruka used to be. Okay, well, Balatro has been won. I have control of my life once more.
Congratulations.
Oh, this just hurts. This just hurts. Yeah, don't they say like in the cover versions? Don't they just sing the whole part? Like I don't think it would be with Esu there. Combine the live action performance of Undercover with the other cover, because in live action some of the singers couldn't make it to sing.
Oh, true.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Henrik? When they did that full character spread and I didn't see Shido there, I'm like, ooh. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you've been having a good week / day / whatever.
Why did we let the 12-year-old kill people?
For some reason, I just visualized like the like pessimistic Luma in the cage from the Mario movie. I'm like, yeah, that's Oh, actually, can we contextualize these scenes now? Hold on a second. We totally can. We totally can. Rough day. I get that. I get that.
What songs the characters might cover next?
Oh yeah,
Oh
no,
no,
like
I don't have any of
they
that.
usually cover like
It would be
Vocaloid
like a
songs, right?
Beckonina song.
Or are they just Beckonina songs? Beckonina songs? Okay.
I think that they are just Nina songs. I don't know what else it would be.
Okay.
These are
Who?
all of the scenes that were
Oh,
shown
yeah. This
before.
is Haruka
So this
because
is
he was
that's
hugging the rabbit
Haruka's.
in his first video.
Yeah.
It might just be Deco songs. There sure are a lot to pick from. Oh my god. I want to hear a cover of I Kotoba by Mahiru. I think that would be so cool, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too, actually.
Please.
That just sounds correct.
Oh, you know what? I think it's just in order. This is probably Futa, right? You know?
Well, that's
Yeah.
I think.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
That looks
You
like
know was
Mikoto.
second. Kotoko? Yeah.
It looks like
What are
Mikoto.
those? What are those numbers?
This looks like Mikoto. This looks like he's at his desk because
Oh
he's
my god, yeah,
overworked.
he's
Remember?
overworking. Can we decipher those? Decipher that text on the post-it notes? Hold on a second. I'm enhancing.
Yeah, so it's like it's Haruka first, and he like plays with blocks, even though he's like 17.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Second one is probably not Futa. This one is probably
It's probably
Kotoko.
Kotoko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Haruka, Kotoko,
Is this
Yuno.
Yuno or Mu?
Is it? I think it's Yuno because it's long hair, right?
Okay, yeah.
Moo's hair isn't that long.
Yeah, here's Mikoto overworked. This is Futa.
Yeah, that's Futa.
He do be doxing.
I think it goes like one or the other, right? So then like I think that the next one would be Yamane. But that's the person that she killed, I think.
Interesting.
Possibly. And then Mu.
Yeah, Mu. Wait, this is also Mu, right? Because we had like a picture of the. Are these school desks from above?
Moo's this is a school desk, so I think that that's Mu.
Then what's this? The water droplets on the floor?
Is that Mahiru?
It could be. Yeah, so something we never figured out.
It's going 1, 10, 2, 9, 3.
Oh, okay.
8.
So there's a pattern.
So
did we ever figure out why her like boyfriend was like dripping wet when he died?
I don't know.
Because I don't know if that was ever like they made like a note of it of like him being like very.
Is it possible that he like tried to electrocute himself first, but like everything like
yeah, we can
the whole
revisit.
hairdryer trick doesn't work anymore because they like what's it called? I watched High Potential the other day, and they had like a thing about how like newer hair dryers won't electrocute you if you use them in the shower or or like put them in the bath.
Good
Because
design, I
they
guess.
have like safety. Yeah, they have like safety precautions in place now where if they become submerged in water, they immediately shut off.
That's rather
And
clever,
so
actually.
like but like older ones do. Yeah, there was like a whole thing about it.
That's neat.
You like High Potential? It's really fun. I watch it with my mom.
Is it a YouTube series or?
It's a you can find it on Hulu. I forget which network it is. I think we only watch things on like channel 7. So ABC, I think.
Yeah, I have not had cable in like in a long time. Hey Forsaken, welcome in.
You know, it covers sad girl sex. That'd be so funny.
Yeah,
actually.
that would be interesting. Yeah. Oh, I'll stretch as well. All right.
Oh, stretch.
Shoulder rolls. Oh my gosh, it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. And I need to wake up soonish. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Not that soon. I wanted to do like a a quick grocery run, but I've also like meal prepped significantly, so I may not have to. All right. Wrists. fingers and knuckle crack thing I can't do. Thank you. Who is this in the park?
I'm trying to figure that out. Cause wait, like it goes from, if we follow the pattern, it's like one, so it should be Haruka, Kotoko, Yuno, Mikoto, Uta, Amane, Mu, Kazui,
Kazui.
Shido.
Oh, wait a second. Is this like, is he like,
Mahiru. That'd be Shido, right?
Yeah, is he like crouched over the body of his wife who just jumped?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
that could be Kazui, yeah.
After Kazui would be
I don't
who?
know anymore. I don't know anymore. It could be
Yeah.
it could be anyone. Maybe it's not a pattern.
Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Wait, did Kotoko sing for Mikoto?
Oh, hold on.
Like right after the bridge.
Oh. Like here?
Because that doesn't sound like Hanai Natsuki.
No, it doesn't. I wonder what that means. There's a good chance it means something. I'm
Wait,
upset.
Is it possible that they brought in Mikoto for John's crimes, but they messed up in like who they were punishing? And so because John is no longer here, like he's retreated into Mikoto, he doesn't sing for himself.
Oh.
Because like because Mimi
Oh.
is definitely from like majority, like that one's Mikoto, but then like I think double is more, is
Yeah,
both of
we
them.
don't 100% know like where Undercover comes from. This is not like created the same way as the other songs. That's very interesting. You know what? I think regardless of whatever is what, going to bed is a good idea. This stream has been over 10 hours long. Oh man. Good stuff though. Who is he? Do I know anyone who's up this late?
Pictures associated with Mahiru and the Undercover are actually suicide. Oh my god.
Oh?
I understand that.
Do you know anyone who's up this late? I don't.
I know there's a Ray Star 32. He's playing Final Fantasy 10 or 9. 10.
Drop me that drop me their username and we can read into them.
Yeah, they're
yeah, it is like
Australia,
just hitting
why.
me how late it is and I'm like pretty tired. I'm like, wow, it's over. Gray Star.
I'm up at this time. I've been up at this time a lot recently and it's a problem.
I, unlike you, am not a nocturnal light spirit. I'm just I don't stay up this late. Usually not. Final Fantasy 10.
I should not be staying up this late either, but I do it anyway.
Okay. Right, here we go. I'm gonna start the raid.
Majority of people that I know are like, I need to learn. I need to meet more people on the other side of the globe.
Yeah, I do know some people, but they just are not online right now. All right. Thank you everyone for joining this very long stream. It's been great, like catching up to this. It's fantastic. Ah man, I'm gonna be in pain. I'm gonna be in pain. Maybe I should just like forget about this series until like round 3 is like ready for voting, and then I can like.
True.
And then just not have to think about it, not have to be in pain.
I will just live in fanfiction. for now.
You know what? That is a great idea. I think that's a great idea
If I
because
find
then
any
you
that I
don't.
really, really like, then I'll send them to you
Right,
and
thanks.
Noel.
Yeah, I have honestly never read fan fiction like ever. I've just never really had
I think it's
like
fun
an
because
out like
I
I've
like
never
reading.
like seen it as an outlet, but recently I've been hearing people talk about it. I'm
Hmm.
like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think that like fanfiction gets a bad rep because like um PWPs like the kind of things that like where it's just like sex.
Hmm.
But like there's definitely like a lot of merit to them as like literature. Um, because like when you think about it, there's like a lot of popular literature that is actually fan fiction.
Hmm.
Like Dante's Inferno is actually fan fiction. It's real person fan fiction, and
Oh.
Wicked is also fan fiction of The Wizard of Oz. Um, 50 Shades of Grey is actually fan fiction of Twilight that got published.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, that kind of thing. So it's it's interesting like what you can get in fan fiction. And a lot of it also like has a different like a slightly different format from um like regular fiction because you don't have to do the exposition a lot of times. So you get a lot
So
of
you
like
can kind
interesting
of
vignettes.
build into the established
Yeah,
universe.
you can. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can just like you don't have to do the exposition. You can just like
Hmm.
go right into the actual like
Like focus on the
um
characters of the narrative, not necessarily have to be
yeah,
too concerned with the world building, or just spin off of the existing world
yeah,
building in an interesting
yeah,
way.
just like something that you would be interested in seeing,
Oh.
which I think for this series specifically is very good. Like what would have happened if Haruka had been innocent the whole time? What would happen if Mu had been guilty the whole time? Those kind of things that we were talking about. It's the sort of things that you would see in fan fiction because it's like what would fans be interested in
Oh.
seeing because they like these characters but they don't necessarily like the world that they're in or they want to expand further upon the world that they're in.
Oh, Lily pointed out a really cool thing. I don't think you guys caught this, but people found out that the pictures associated with Mahiru and Undercover are
Yeah,
from
that's what I
that
was
one
talking about earlier.
forest. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Was it a double suicide? Were they trying to do a double suicide?
Uh,
Because a lot of
I don't
imagery
know if
from
they
her second
were or
video,
not.
a lot of imagery from her second video were in a forest.
Or maybe it's just that because they were both in them, like it was this is what the logical conclusion to everything that happened. They planned the guilty designs since the very first video.
Oh
Same
wow.
designs show up in that video that we see
Wait,
now.
is there like a T3
Maybe?
guilty Shido? I'm curious. What does a guilty Shido look like? That's actually kind of hype. Oh man.
Wait,
Oh,
let me
speaking
see.
of like established works of fan fiction, are you familiar with
Hmm.
like the canon fan fiction for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, I was not aware that that was a
Yeah,
thing.
are you like familiar with the series at all?
I'm familiar with it. I haven't really watched
Hmm.
it myself or read
Okay,
it, but
there
I am
is
familiar with
a
it.
character in one of the JoJo parts that was like part of the main party, and in like a kind of weird move, there was like an event in the story that resulted in the party splitting, and like the people who are left behind literally never show up ever again. It kind of happened because like the Araki, the author, realized that he made a character that was too powerful. Like it actually was like impossible.
Oh.
Like they had like one fight with the character, and he had to like BS like the most ridiculous solution to beating them because it's just like they were actually too
That's so
powerful,
funny.
and like their power set like countered a lot of the people
Just
that,
writer
yeah,
struggles.
yeah, like a lot of the villains he planned, it's just like, wait a second, this character is gonna like completely destroy them. So um he actually has like the character stay behind. Like they failed the test of faith and they stayed behind. And a fan fiction writer wrote like an entire novel, like a hefty novel about like what the character did and where they went, and like the sort of like side adventure that they went on with their like really broken power set. And it was like really really interesting, and Araki ended up illustrating for it. He did the illustrations for the
Awesome.
novel, and it's you could
That
find
like
it in like right next to the actual volumes of JoJo at like Japanese bookstores. It's really cool.
that kind of reminds me of Homestuck because Homestuck also got a canon fanfic basically where they were like this is kind of not exactly canon but like we it's sanctioned by like word of God. Oh, there goes my phone.
Oh, Futa's design is him blinded and his arms wrapped up as if he was hugging someone. Kazue has his arms tied behind him like how you would with handcuffs. Oh my gosh, we could have had it. Could have had it. Amane could have been like a crisp, a charred crisp, because they threw her into a volcano. Oh, that is a mercy. Oh man. And there's like another one where, like, yeah, again, I'm not like super well versed with JoJo either. I've like seen some of the anime, but there's like, it's like a generational story where like the way it's set up, like like every character represents like a different facet of the family, I guess. They there was like this interesting omission where they like skipped a generation and like the character is mentioned but they didn't go on like any interesting adventures or whatever. Somebody wrote this really crazy sort of like reality bending thing where the guy actually did go on adventures and stuff, and Araki ended up like doing the illustrations for that one as well. I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I respect Araki.
I do like when like creators have a good handle on like what their fans are up to.
Mm-hmm. Actually, something interesting too is that for like one of the big like anniversaries of JoJo, I forget like how many years it's been out or whatever, but for like a really big one, there was like a collection of short stories that were like sanctioned by him, that were written by other like legendary authors, like Nisio Isin, the like Monogatari author, like wrote one of them too, and it's like considered a very interesting, but like a very interesting take on the canon. Yeah. Go dog muscle also showed in the video. Oh.
Oh yeah, like that's true. You can kind of see it like near the end, or like in the middle actually.
Yeah.
Like right after Amane, you can kind of see them like all tied up, like what they look like when they're in a straitjacket.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Why did things have to go the way they did? Okay, I can. The crash out continues. I will salt about this forever. Let's
Me too.
raid into Greystar. They are an IRL streamer, and they're playing Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining. It's been a long stream. It's been great
catching
up to Milgram, and oh my gosh, we will see where things go. I hope.
It is great because we're caught up. It is also terrible because we have caught up.
Yeah, my copium is. You know, My Hero had some too. They're too complicated to explain. Understandably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I will continue to copium. I will find ways to accept what has happened, and I continue to pray for Amane tripping and falling into a volcano. All right.
Yeah.
Until oh yeah, actually hold on. Tomorrow, do you have anything coming up in terms of schedule?
I was thinking about playing Manakamiya tomorrow because I don't know if I'm. Well, I have stuff to do on Monday, which is when I would normally play it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know you were talking about something happening on Monday. Let's see. For me, tomorrow around. Oh gosh, I need to double check my calendar, make sure I'm not being silly. Tomorrow, today at 3, I'm playing Helldivers with my fellow Americans, Ocean, Ken, and Canada, only which one other one is American. It's great. I haven't played since Halloween, so it's gonna be good. And Ultimate Chicken Horse at 8 with Sele, Lachlan, and Ichiro. Alright. That's it for me. My favorite part is when Esu said, sing your sins, and Milgram all over the place. Until we meet again, see ya!
good night or good morning.